I scared you?
Yes.
Mm.
Not. I know.
Let me drink some. Let me drink some of these tears that I collected from this weekend. Oh man, the tear collection is so delicious. Mm,
You
mm,
even have babies from yesterday.
damn. Shiesty! What it do? Yo, I had them. Yo, Shiesty. I be having their panties in a bunch. They be so crazy. God damn. I don't know why they be wanting me to turn them into a stream so badly. I don't think they need to stop playing me before I turn you into a stream. Stop playing with me. Like y'all know y'all. Listen, I understand. There was a lot of things going on this week. It was a lot of what can I say? There was a lot of little subliminals. There was a lot of shots going on, Dawn. Hey, Shiesty, you know what I do? I just be myself. I be happy and joyful, and I enjoy life, and I enjoy women. I enjoy laying next to a nice, warm, beautiful body that I get to rub on. How you doing, Miss Jalen? And that's what they be mad about. They mad because they gotta sleep and they gotta hug their pillow like it's they man. I mean, they woman. They are mad because they go to sleep every night alone. And they don't want to, Claudette. I got you, Claudette. You don't have to worry. I got you, Weezy. Shit. It's wild, though. It's really interesting, and it is wild to me to hear this, the blatant disrespect that I give for just being myself, being 100% me. They actually think I give a fuck about their opinion. But one thing I am going to do is give my opinion, though. I'm going to give my opinion to the blatant hatred they got for men that is standing up, because what I'm starting to realize is because the thing that they see in me standing up, being strong and proud and who I am and where I started from and where I became, how I started from a nobody, a nothing, $8 an hour to running my own company and running grown-ass men that are older than me into the right direction of life. I understand that it intimidates them, and they don't understand how can he have so much goddamn productivity in his heart with all those things that he had to grow up against. I ain't have no goddamn, my mother and father wasn't married, living together in happy bliss. No, it's not what it was. Like, how the F you have two so-called, the way how I go by, well, how they say, you have so-called two failed marriages or two failed relationships or two whatever they want to say fails. I don't let that failure pigeonhole me to one development. I don't get stuck in that development. I learn and I move. So I do not take those things as losses. I take them as lessons, young Rhea. Shout out to Bolo. Sam, you understand what I'm saying? No one hates you, Sharon. You spelled my name wrong. Sam, get it right. That's the problem, Sam. See, for them, they are horrible entertainers, a lot of them. They think they are entertainers, so that's how come they don't believe that I'm being 100% myself on screen and when I walk outside. They want you to believe that what they do is entertainment. What I do is dangerous. What I do is pandering. But because the real reason why is because that is just a projection of who they are as themselves. Let's go with the man that been on a warpath. He is so desperate for clout. The clout is a very dangerous drug, my brother Sam. It's very dangerous. And when I seen the show, I was driving in because I was it was kind of a busy weekend for me, running around doing things, meeting people and talking to folks and trying to get things done, and sending out emails and things like that, Robert M. And then people started saying, hey, what is your top 5 within our small space, which I always have a problem with this calling it a space. No, we on YouTube, goddammit. But since we want to call it a space, fine. Say I acquiesce to this bullshit of the space. This is why they are trying to pigeonhole us to this space. They don't want to allow us to grow, because they're afraid that we're going to move past them and forget about them. That's why they're scared to hit the like button. That's why they're afraid to hit the share button. That's why they're afraid to give kudos to the people that's putting in the fucking work. This is why they are afraid of the fucking blue collar man, and that's why they keep putting him down. Think we don't see it? I see it. They think I don't see it, but I see it. Every single day we see everybody that is out here talking about they are blue collar man. We see how y'all treat him. If he ain't a goddamn what? We see, but guess what, Sean? I'm smoking on them top 5 tonight. You feel me? I'm smoking on they top 5s tonight. They try to discredit me. They try to make me look like I'm some kind of joke. They try to make it look like I'm trying to play. But guess what? In my real life, I am not a joke. I'm smoking on top 5 tonight. We got people like the narcoleptic Knight that think somebody trying to hate on him, but I show him love. I come to his channel. I show him love every chance I get. And he has some distorted thought pattern in his mind because he allowing the rhymology to seep in to his narcoleptic self, because when you don't get enough sleep, sometimes, your thoughts, you can't really move the thoughts properly. Let me drink some of these tears. Can you hit the air for me, babe? Oh yeah, that tastes good. That tastes good. And so what it is that they don't want to really respect somebody that has put in the work being themselves. They want to have the person that is not giving a pain, the person that is just navigating the conversation. That's the people that they want to give award to, not the person that's actually truly being themselves 100% and substantiating the argument. They don't want that person to be, especially if that person that's substantiating the argument is opposite of how they think. So I'm not just opposite of how they think and how they move. I'm the opposite man of they whole talking point. I am they walking, living contradiction. And this is the problem that they have. People like Rimosophical, Mr. the walking, talking, living Rango himself. He looked just like Rango. Anybody ever seen that TV show, that cartoon Rango?
It's a movie.
Oh, it's a movie. Yes, it's a cartoon. It's a movie. It's Rango. And he got these big bulging eyes. And he just walks inside this goddamn, he walks inside of a goddamn bar full of gangsters. And then he try to act like he's one himself. Broken, man. You can see that he's broken. That's why his eyes is always popping out of his head when he's talking. He be like, yeah, and that's this is how he looks when he talks to you. Like, goddamn, are you ever surprised, sir? Shit. And see, so men like him, yes, Rango. Yes, Rimosophical, aka Rango, he has a problem because he actually believes that his viral video actually shows that he is somebody that is worthy of being viral. Well, he don't understand that, yes, you said some things. However, that platform made you viral. You are not that good of a content creator. Maybe if you sit your ass back and actually use your big ass eyeballs to look and see, maybe you won't be such a horrible content creator. Because I attempted to fucking be a part of your situation and let's build it. I don't care if you agree with me or not. However, in reality, you was just a fucking hater. And since my eyes is not as big as yours, I just couldn't see it. I couldn't see the hate and all the vitriol you had towards me. But as the conversation moved forward, it was understanding to see that you had hatred in your heart, brother. We understand that you have a lot of things to say on these squares because in your real life, nobody listens to you. We understand you and your woman broke up, how she did it, you did it, it doesn't matter. But obviously, you never got over it. You never learned the lesson that you needed to get. Shout out to Rimasophical, yes, Nidus. Shout out to Rango. Shout out to Rango. He's a liar. And we could clearly see you now. Because as we was having the conversation, the thing that you was focused on, you wasn't focused on my words. No, you wasn't focused on my results. No, you was focused on what? Sharon, the way how you make the women feel, it makes me feel a certain way. Oh, Rango, it's about your feelings. Oh, it's because women was feeling me and not you. It was so hard for him to understand. Like, I don't understand how Sharon get all this love. It was so hard for him that they said him and Rimkhan Ali, they said, so Sharon, you think if you and Rango was in the bar together, you think that Rimasophical is not going to get more women? No, he will not. I just don't want to embarrass him like that.
Yes.
I just don't want to embarrass him like that. Because guess what? Even if we was all on a beautified playing field, everybody said, oh, they looks is all equal. They all look the same. Let's just say it's all equal. Soon as you open up your Rango lizard brain mouth, all the women will run away. They're like, what is wrong? Why is this man talking more than me? You need to get out the mirror and start being in front of some bitches. That's the problem. That's the problem, Rimcon. And so he was so worried about how women was agreeing with my ideology and not his rimology. It was making him upset, and it was boiling his blood. In real time, we seen every time a woman said, yeah, Sharon, we love the way how you talk, Sharon. God damn it. They was like, Sharon, we just love how your skin be glowing. Sharon, your teeth look so beautiful when you talk. Damn, that beard looks so full. And he was like, see what I'm talking about? These ladies are stupid. See what I'm talking about? If I wanted to, I could have a bunch of women on my panel and they all be dimes. Ha! And if we get it, but you don't have the skill set or the ability to attract people to come to your channel by yourself, sir. That's what we see, and that's what you're really upset about. You yourself, you could say all this grandiose things and say, if I did this and if I did that, and if it was a fifth, we all be fucking drunk. However, let me throw my shots. However, we see you don't have no panel. Yeah, listen. Even if you was able to gather the prettiest women that you could find, you had 9 dimes, well, 10 dimes, including you, because you're a diva your damn self. So if it was a panel full of 10 dimes on your show, you still would probably get about 11 people watching your show. Shout out to
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to my man Ali with the 499. Sharon, you back to climbing them trees without bending them knees. Shout out to the Rimpire, SBG, Rim God, Sharim, no Bracy. Shout out to Ali. Yeah. And so that's funny that you know that he looks like Ringo, because we know lizards are known for climbing trees. He look like a tree hugger his goddamn self. You know that man want to climb that tree. Me, I like to move mountains, god damn it, because a mountain is a form. This is why they say, the next mountain ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wide enough because to keep me from you. So here's the problem. Mountains is a metaphor of achieving something, going to the highest level of yourself. Then you find another mountain, climb up higher, not over there climbing some goddamn tree like a child. But that's understandable for these men that are lovers of men. This is why they secretly hate women. Yes, they want to lay down with women, but they do not want a relationship with a woman. They want a relationship with a man. This is why they want women out of their space. This is why somebody like Rango cannot have a panel full of women, because all those women would do is sit there and look cute on the panel. They would not be able to get a word in because he cannot shut his mouth. Because nobody listens to him in his real life. And there's a bunch of men like him that was on his panel the other day when he had his 11 people watching, because since he want to focus so much on the audience that I have, since he want to talk about all of the achievements that he went being gone viral that he could not, he's just like Jay Prince. Oh shit, he's just like the Rim Prince.
Hey, don't talk about Jay Prince. He's a superstar.
Right, and guess what? Rango believes he's a superstar too, because he once went viral. He once had Rim Khan Ali said, you know what? Rim Esophageal is one of the biggest and brightest stars in our space if he would just do the work. But guess what? We've come to find out that he can't do the work. It comes to find out he fell out with Rim Khan. He fell out with the Rim Meister himself. Why? Because he has a jealousy problem. That's why. He cannot work well with others because he cannot see past himself. He thinks that he's something that he is not. He don't realize that we can actually see him, which is weird because his eyes is bulging out his eyes, so he should be able to see all aspects of everything. However, he can't. He's still blind. He don't understand that he is. What's up, Sway? He don't understand how he sounds and how he looks. He don't understand that when he's talking, he's being demeaning. He don't understand that he is talking for the low vibrational men that's out there in the world. He is talking for the losers, the degenerates, the people that do not want to change their outcomes, the person that want to stay in the same fucking place as that's it. They want to stay in that same development. They want to have arrested development. They just want to fucking cry all day. Cry me a fucking river. Instead of move along and move forward in life. Yes, we go through challenges. Shit, things get difficult. And any fucking L that you want to try to give me that I had before, guess what? I learned the lesson and I moved forward. So I didn't get stuck in the same position that I was once when I was a young man. I moved the fuck along. Where are your results? You went viral and did what with it? That person that had that goddamn platform, their platform's probably still going. They probably still got other people going viral, just like you. Yeah, what up, Vincent? They probably got other people going viral just like you because it's their platform. It don't got shit to do with you per se. It got to do with that they are catering to degenerate men like yourself. And you just happen to be a very long-winded degenerate. And so people look at your long-windedness as, oh, look at this intelligent brother. Let me hear. You know what? I guarantee that boy raps. I guarantee that boy rap, and not none one of us know about his rap songs. It probably sounds just as good as Ali's songs. Don't make me cook y'all up on the rap. Don't let me start writing bars for y'all. Do not make me. Hey, listen. Do not make me start writing some bars for y'all. This man think he went viral because of his skill set. Because what? You think maybe because it was kind of weird for us to see a black man look like a damn lizard. That's possible. Maybe because you was outside with a bunch of people and you was being degenerate. And so other degenerate people just respect and say, hey, let's run with the degenerate talking point today. And yes, you invited, but why? Tell me why. Babe, can you tell me why? Tell me why, Rango, why you couldn't build off of this goddamn viral moment, because you are not a fucking star. I'm sorry, Rim Sophical. I'm gonna have to be honest with you today. People don't like you the way how you think they do. People tolerate you. People like to have you on a panel just so you can shut the fuck up. They don't want to actually hear your point. They just want you on the panel to hold up space. Nobody cares about what you say because you don't got the results about what you're saying. That's the real truth. Nobody gives a damn about if you want to talk about hip hop or not. You trash. Nobody ever said Rimosophical got bars. Fuck out of here. Where? Nobody said when Rango with his eyes bulging out, the woman was like, ooh, I just love the way how those eyes bulge out his head. That ain't never happened. The fuck we talking about? Take your fucking hat off if you so goddamn handsome and the ladies love you so much. Take your goddamn hat off. God damn it. See, I don't know why you want to, I don't know why y'all be trying to, don't make me turn you to a stream, brother. Don't make me turn you into a stream, my brother. This is crazy. Why? I don't get it. You are not who you think you are. Not even close. But your analytics should have told you you're not who you think you are. The fact that you had 10 people watching you should let you know that you're not who you think you are. The fact that you had 10 people, you had only 2 people chatting should let you know that you ain't who you think you are. You should know the fact that the only time you're going to get some results when you talk about me should know that you ain't who you think you are. The fact that when we did the stream together, you had to make sure to let everybody know, oh, this is my show, Sharon, but guess what? If I wasn't there, you wouldn't get the numbers you got. Look at your last 2 shows compared to the other ones. Nobody fucks with you. I don't know you trying to fuck with me. I don't know why you want to get cooked up today. And it's not going to work. Nobody's going to give a fuck about what you say because guess what? You don't have no results to be talking the shit that you be talking. You can name whatever names. You can say I was on the biggest platforms and guess what? It still don't matter. Nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying. I haven't been on none of those platforms and guess what? I'm smoking on your top 5. Hold on. It doesn't matter. Shout out to everybody that was holding me down in the chat over the weekend and said, hey, y'all forgetting about the biggest and baddest motherfucker in town. Y'all keep forgetting that. If y'all want that show, talk about Sharon. Guess what? Let's go talk about the NFL and the NBA. Guess what? A lot of y'all shows is based off of my show. So talk about it. Give me my fucking prospects, dude. That's all I want. Give me my files while I can still smell them. They smell so good. Let me drink some of these goddamn tears. And the real problem is they want to try to keep me down and hold me down and try to convince other people, other degenerate men. So you got to pay attention to we got to pay attention. They want other degenerate men to be on their side. Because guess what? I'm on the side of righteousness and they don't really realize it. Because I'm somebody that went from being a fucking degenerate to being who I am now and keep on moving because I keep on climbing these goddamn mountains. While y'all stuck in a goddamn tree. I want to be stuck in a tree with each other, monkey branching off each other, playing in each other, taking, y'all want to monkey branch off each other. Y'all want to monkey branch off of other men. So that's why y'all get so highly upset when any woman says, Sharon, you know what? I like your side. Not one time when I was on his show when he was 100% agreeing, when he said, Sharon, I do love your lifestyle. I think most men should go ahead and strive for that, no matter what their background was. Sharon, the way how you got your family, I think my daughter right next to me right now. Just finished homeschooling because we was up. What time you was up in the morning, baby girl? Hello? What time you was up in the morning at school doing homeschooling?
Like
5 in the morning, homeschooling. The fuck you got, boy? You need to stay your ass up in that goddamn tree. You can't fuck with me in real life because people don't fuck with you in real life. And that's the fact of the matter. So you need to leave me the fuck alone. When I was on your panel giving fucking game, you was shutting the fuck up. And he was like, yeah, Sharon, I agree with you, but what about this? Then I gave you another answer, Sharon. Oh, I agree with that too, but what about this? Okay, Sharon, I agree with you, but you just kept trying to talk until you find something to talk down on a fucking woman because you feel inadequate with yourself. Because the way how you speak is not getting you results. What's up, Ben? And that's the problem with you fake ass red pill motherfuckers that think that you are some kind of intellectual. You are not. Your light shows you are not a goddamn intellectual. Nobody look at you as intelligent, my brother. I'm sorry to tell you, they lying to you. Anybody that says you are intelligent, they lie to you. Because if you're so fucking intelligent, guess what they would be? They'd be right there at your channel, listening to you and allowing you to educate them. But guess what? You do not have it. You do not have the people behind you, and you do not have the mentality behind you. You don't have the look behind you. Oh, yeah, it'll be a link for anybody to get their ass cooked up. Whoever it is that would like to get their ass cooked up. See, the problem is that most of these men, they are upset because I'm not just speaking out of talking points. I'm speaking from experience. And they have no experience. And it shows every time they fucking talk. It shows every time they bring up something stupid as when they went viral 10 years ago. I went viral 10 years ago, but even though I never made no money off of it, I haven't done anything with it. I go on large platforms, and when I go on large platforms, people talk past me. So I don't have shit to say. That's what you need to say about your fucking self. Then maybe you can actually move forward. Get out the tree and start climbing some fucking mountains. We know what that tree stands for. Absolutely, most of these red pillars are bullshit. Most of these red pills says, hey, we live in reality. Your whole ideology is off of imagination. It's not off of real life in the first fucking place. It's off of a movie. Off a movie that a black woman wrote. Smoking on your top 5. Are you crazy? And guess what? Let me get to, I ain't even start the show yet. I'm just ranting and raving. My name is Sharon Bracy, and we are the solution-based crew. And every single day, we rebel against remedial rhetoric like Rango with his eyes popping out his head.
Well, actually.
And we want to make sure that you're not just regurgitating information that you didn't think of yourself. Challenge your own thoughts. Figure out where you got this idea and this rimology from. Why are you finding red pills that these red pill men that we are talking about, they not following themselves. Them incel men, they not following themselves. The manosphere, these no good suckers, they are not following their own rimology themselves. Why are you following somebody that have no proof of concept? Because you are a fucking liar, your goddamn self. And now that I'm here exposing you for the liar that you are, you don't like that, I put the mirror to your face. Damn. Everybody, don't time nobody out. It's all good. We're going to let people. It's all good. We ain't going to time nobody. We want the challenge. We want to kick ass. We want to make sure we hear the bullshit talking points, and we are going to cook them up. Clearly, y'all want the goddamn, they want the goddamn link now. I ain't even getting to the goddamn show yet. But since I want the people to be able to, I want Rimasophical Rango, the tree climber, to be able to fight back. I want Rimasophical Rango, the tree climber, to fight back. I want everybody that said, I'm not top 5, I want them to fight back. I want them hating ass motherfuckers in the back that says Sharon don't got what it takes. I want to hear y'all, because y'all all full of shit. Make sure y'all hitting that fucking like button. Make sure you're hitting that share button, because we gotta grow together. If y'all want to get us out of this goddamn space, so-called space, then we need to start pushing and moving a person that's in productivities out the most. Voice of Venus, she told me, Sharon, no, don't turn into Brooklyn. She said, no, Sharon, don't do it. I'm saying, I'm sorry, but the project's coming out of me. It just keeps calling me. And sometimes I be looking back at my old me like, hey, stay over there. We don't need you over here. But guess what? These goddamn red pill, incel, manosphere, these no good suckers, they keep tempting to call me out. They keep trying to, every time I step outside, they want to have a problem. Not with anything that I said, but because women gravitate towards me. That's the only real problem. It ain't because of what I said, because every word I say, they agree with. Sharon, do you? Yes, I believe that, Sharon. Yes, I think men should have a family. Do you think a man should be able to provide enough where his woman feels safe enough to stay in the house and take care and homeschool their child, so they don't have to be be out there in the world dealing with we know what? Yeah, Sharon, we agree with you. So what the fuck is your problem? Well, I'm mad because the lady said you look good and I don't. The lady said your skin looks so good and shiny. Sharon, I don't like that your beard look better than mine. Sharon, I do not like the fact that you could be 100% yourself and be happy with yourself, with your trials and your tribulations. How, Sharon? I don't know. I don't know why I'm young. I'm older than y'all, but I look younger than y'all. I don't know why. It ain't my fault. God did it to you. Ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho. Shake your ass, ho. It ain't my fault.
Just my iPad move.
You know, every time I go out, you know, Rimtastic, as soon as I come somewhere, he want to talk shit, but he don't want to get cooked too, because guess what? He believed the way I believe too. He just not man enough to go ahead and do what he needs to do because a woman broke his heart. We understand your heart got broken, but you don't have to stay in that arrested development. It's time for you to move on. Get on with your life. Baby, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody that disagrees, you are more than welcome to substantiate your argument. I'm gonna hear you out, because I know in your real life nobody is willing to hear you out. So let me get the link ready. Let's see where this goes. I don't know why they want to cook with me. I don't know why they want the problems. You don't want no problems. Let's see where we at with the likes. Let's see where we at with everything. Let me make sure we getting this shit correct. God damn it. Huh. Let me see. No, the likes is disrespectful. The likes are disrespectful. Why? We know why. Because I'm smoking on a top 5 tonight. That's why. So I'm smoking on a top 5 tonight. Welcome to the show. So I'm about to smoke up real quick and kill his talking points quick, fast, and in the hurry. Welcome to the show. Ben
Thank you, Sharon.
AKA Abel. Good day, sir. How you doing today?
Great. Love to see the energy. You seem like you're ready to go. Your topic is every day? Not every day.
Every day I'm ready to smoke on top 5.
Now your topic today is toxic masculinity.
Absolutely. So why do some men attack men who protect women? That's my question. That's the main question. And why there's so many men that will push and promote toxic masculinity. Like for you, for example, you would say, yes, domestic discipline is good. No, and I'm saying, keep your hands off of human beings, period.
I don't think it's good in the sense, like, I think it should be rare. Like it's a spice that you should keep on a shelf most of the time. But I do think there's a place for it. You know, and I don't think that's toxic masculinity. I think that's just masculinity. And actually, I think here's an interesting thing. What people call toxic masculinity is actually like, you know, feminine energy coming through a male. I think that's there's no such thing as bad masculinity. The universe is created by the Father. So masculinity is goodness itself. And it comes secondarily through women, but primarily through men. And that's what makes the world go round. That's what I would say.
So the problem is that we need both energies out there. And so if a man is creating, that's just him dealing in his feminine energy. It doesn't make him feminine. And that's the problem. I think they get confused, right? So most men, they don't understand that me being a protector of the so-called weaker vessel, like you would agree with, you would try to say, oh, that's feminine. No, that is masculine. Me being a natural protector of a weaker source is my natural masculinity coming out. And so therefore, it gotta be opposite for the other one. The one that want to always push down the weaker vessel, you must not be that strong. You have to be the weaker person because you have to push down the weak person. Me, I'm going to fight the strongest person in the room.
All right. But I think your problem is that you are misogynistic. You think that women are weak. Women are not weak. They're weak in some ways, but there are equals. And you gotta realize like that women have a different kind of power, but you don't want to be always having their back because they could do a lot of evil with you saying like I'm on her side. Like we're equals. Men and women are equals in power. It's just a different kind of power. But if you say they're
so that's the problem. Men do not want to. So that's the problem. Men do not want to appreciate the difference in the powers. And this is why I say women are equal. It's just a different type of power. So me and my wife, we have the same kind of power within the house, but it's just 100% different. That's why I do 100% of what I need to do within the house.
Yeah.
And she does 100% what she needs to do in the house. And therefore, the house is stable. We created a great foundation of respect between each other. Not me saying, hey, you know, we understand how these men be trying to talk to the person that they love. If she comes to me and say, babe, I need you to take out the garbage and I see dishes in the sink, I'm not saying, well, what about the fucking dishes? No, I'm going to take out the goddamn garbage and shut my mouth.
Why not?
Why
aren't the kids taking out the garbage? You're the king in the house. You shouldn't be taking out the garbage.
Because me being the king, I got to show leadership. So therefore, me moving and doing chores, we all know that kids that have chores at a very young age, they come very goal-oriented, right? So it raises them up to see that, oh, I have to do things for myself. And now our household is moving a certain way because I'm keeping my room clean. I'm keeping my bathroom clean. And so it shows them that I'm not just talking out of my ego, but I'm talking out of my movements. So now
your chore is to be the leader, and therefore you delegate as the leader the chores to people who are not leaders. And if you can't do that, then you lose, I'm saying leadership points. They don't respect you.
Right. And so what I do, but I also do it through action. So therefore nobody could come to me and say, hey, you are not doing it. Somebody cannot say, hey, you are not running things, right? Because I'm actually running. So therefore I alleviate all excuses of somebody that can say, well, what about when such and such and such and such? You can't say that to me because I'm leading through.
But why are you worried? Why are you worried that your kids and your woman are going to come to you and disrespect you? I don't think you got to show them that you've earned their respect. See, that's where I think you get correction. Like, no. You don't step to me that way. That's not how it works. When you're the daddy of the house, you can do that with other people, but you're flipping it, like catch them right there. You don't got to go, okay, well, daddy's going to show you because look, I'll do the dishes and I'll clean and I'll do all this stuff. No, you just that's what I'm saying. Protect, but correct. That's what I'm saying. But you just say
therefore, like for example, son, I'm glad that you brought that up because I never did a dish and I never did laundry in my life. Right. What I'm saying is that I do 100% of what my job is, and I do not allow any difficultness. So therefore, when I ask somebody else to do a job, they look at it like they cannot complain to me and say, well, what about you sitting on the couch all day? They don't see me sitting on the couch all day. They see me out there grinding and working. So even though we try to bring it down to a exact item like,
but why can't you be sitting on the couch? I don't understand.
Right, because that would show poor leadership if I'm just sitting on the couch, just directing everything and not actually going through my actions. So now me being a servant to my family and makes my family want to serve me.
All right. So in what other sphere does the leader? Do you think Elon Musk is down in the factory, like screwing stuff onto his Teslas? Or does he tell other people?
So here's the thing. So this is what most people miss. He was at one point. Once upon a time, a Tesla was nothing but you had to buy a car and then you had to take it to Elon and he would take out the engine and put his battery inside your car and then send it back to you. So therefore, at one point, he was putting the bolts and screws on. And this is my point exactly. I'm glad you brought that up. That was so beautiful. So, and that's why I am a leader like that, where I'm leading through my actions for so long that the other people will fall out. Like I want to be led by a man like that, and they run with me. And we run through a brick wall together.
Okay, but you and I both were sons, right? And we had that time to be obedient, to listen to our daddy, to listen to our mother to some extent, and then we put that time in. When you become I understand in an emergency, of course you're going to jump in, but other than that. It's not, I don't understand. You seem to be saying constantly, like, I need to jump around and take out the garbage to avoid the criticism that I'm lazy. A man doesn't have any one who has the right to criticize him in the household.
Right. So
there is no one above him.
That's why I disagree. And I'm going to bring up some ladies that want to have a conversation with us as well.
Yes.
Welcome to the show. The beautiful voice of Venus and the awesome Wheezy.
Stop, Sharon. I can't help it. I have an illness, okay?
Absolutely. And we love you.
I love you more. I love you guys more. Hi, Venus.
Before you jump in, Claudia, I just wanted to let them know. So therefore, I'm moving through actions. It's just like, so same thing when you are running a job site or you're running a business. If your employees see you out there grinding, they respect that worker more when you know what you're talking about. So if I go onto a job site, I need this done. I need you to move this. I need this to move up 2 inches. And they say, well, it can't be done. Yes, it can. Listen, you grab the jack and I could tell them through my experience on how to get things done. So now some of these people, they never seen me work before, but the way how I communicate, they understand that I was once a physical on the job, doing the job type of human being, right? Because the way how I communicate. Right. So therefore they like, fuck, I can't get over. Let me get this job done. So I'm able to lead other men because of my experience on the way how I communicate, because I've done it before, not just because I'm telling people to do it.
That's true. But if you're always jumping in because they say I can't do it, then they're going to actually disrespect you because they're just going to go, I don't really have to do this because I could just, Sharon can just come in and basically do it for me. And at a certain point, you got to say, like, what am I paying you for? What
Right.
am I
And so
paying?
that's the part.
You figure it out. If you can't figure it out, then go get some experience somewhere else and come back when you're ready to do the job. I ain't here to be your daddy.
Right. And so that's the part that you get confused at. It's not that they can't get the job done. Sometimes people just they get hit with things and positions that they never experienced before. And when human beings
Sometimes.
yeah, and when human beings experience things that they never experienced, they get flustered, they get nervous, and they start they problem solving skills get a little flustered, they get a little cloudy, and then now
No.
I could come and say, "Hey, no, calm down, come down. What's going on? We have a conversation about what's going on in the moment, and then we could get it done." And now he could climb back, or she could climb back on that ladder and get the job done because I was able to clear off their minds. That's what a leader does.
But 99% of the time with employees, they're just not bringing it to the business. They're just not bringing the energy and the you know what I mean, the buy-in to the business. You got to correct them and say, like, we in this together. If you are slacking off, then we're all losing, and you got to come correct. It rarely is it a technical issue, but it could be a technical issue. But like I'd say 1 time out of 100, that's a problem. 99 times out of 100, that person's been drinking the night before or whatever, and they get passive. They get like passive kids.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're always daddying your kids
Mm-hmm.
and never letting them like fly on their own, you know what I'm saying? You get this endless loop of, and
Right.
they get comfortable being passive.
And so I'm glad that you brought that up because I want to also get the other panelists in there. So like that's the problem with most of the guys I have conversations with. They got to keep going down to the lowest, that they got to go all the way down to a person drunk on a job, like, because we just using that analogy, right? We got to go all the way down to the drunk person on a job. Regardless of even that, I would still be able to communicate with that person because I was once a drunk myself and say, hey, I know what you're going through and you need to get the help. And I'll be able to move that person through his help. I'm gonna have to get him off the job, of course, because we can't get nobody hurt himself because I don't want to pay that insurance premium. Regardless, but what I'm saying, I'm able to come down to that level, have a conversation with him, and to let him know that I'm not just firing you just because you're drunk. I'm firing because of X, Y, and Z. And when you get your shit together, you follow these steps, you can come back to me. I welcome you with open arms when you get your shit together because I was once there my damn self. And that is the difference. I'm speaking through experience instead of speaking through my ego and that holy and thou mentality. I'm not speaking through that. I'm speaking through experience.
All right, but you think your employee, if you were drunk, would feel the same way about you? No, he just bounced. It's an economic relationship. If he ain't making you money, I don't think you need to be his daddy. I don't think you need to be the uncle of every, incompetent worker. Like, it's just not your role. He's there to make you money, period. And like, if he's got personal problems, those are not your problems. But like, see, I think you have a womanish perspective. You're like thinking like a woman, like, okay, this is a person I have a relationship with. I'm kind of like got to help him through life. I would just say, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. And don't come back.
What if he worked for you for 5 years and he was a good employee and now he's having a rough time in his life? You would still just discard him?
No, I mean, I would say you just look at it as an investment. And most of the time when people are having a hard time, it's because like they suck underneath. They're losers. And so cut them. But if it's a real thing where it's like, you can see like, he got injured or whatever, like you say like, all right, I've invested. I want my investment to pay off because flip it. He ain't gonna hang around and take no money while you're, getting your shit together. No, he's going to bounce and find another job.
That's not true. There's plenty of stories of people working on jobs for a long time without getting paid. Like, and the employer promising them, the money got messed up, this happened, that happened, and they'll stay for a while before most people aren't going to leave day one.
Maybe,
so
but most people would just bounce if they have a better opportunity. They'll go like, well, the cash, this guy can pay me cash. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? And I respect that. An employee who goes like, I gotta be concerned with me here. We're not family, but Sharon wants to make everyone into his family. And that's
Sharon
why
wants
he's
to
like
treat
a little
people
bit
like
woman.
humans, and it sounds like you want to treat people like numbers.
Right.
No, I think there's a difference between your family and a business relationship. And a business relationship has got to be cold. I used to be a landlord, and you never want to be friends with your tenants. you want to be friendly with your tenants, but as soon as they're not ever able to pay, and you can see they're losers, you gotta get rid of them and go, I don't care if you're homeless.
So Ben,
So
here's
what's
the problem.
making them a loser?
Right.
Like, that's why I gave you the 5-year example. So somebody's been consistent and showing up for 5 years, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then something happens. They're a loser now because they're going through a rough time.
Yeah, I mean, so you'd have to say, is this person a loser? And I just haven't been seeing it, or is it just like something that happened to them, like their mom died or something like that, right? Where you say, like, of course, you know what I mean? That's like, it's going to take the wind out of your sails for a little bit. But a lot of times people will come on to a job or any situation and bring a good game for a while, and then their loserishness comes out. And where does that come from? It usually comes from like family dynamics. You know, they got daddy issues or whatever.
And that's why I gotta be their daddy.
No. You gotta be the daddy for your kids, not to the world.
Yeah, so I understand what, like, so we brought it
Wait,
into
Sharon,
that.
can I ask him a question, please?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Venus, you got it.
So, Ben, do you believe in God? I'm asking for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I would say more than that, but I love God.
So when you were making the example earlier, when Sharon said, as the leader, I can't be sitting on the couch, and then you said, nobody can judge the man in the house. Remember you said that?
Yeah, that's right.
So then if you are a believer of God, then you would still hold a standard, right? Because you would be worried about God judging you while you're leading the house, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's your big daddy, but God's not living in the house with you.
Why not? God should be in the house if you believe in God.
Well, I mean, but God's not a member of your family.
He's the leader of your family.
Yeah, like,
yeah, you're the God of your family in a sense.
No,
they don't got no right to. They don't got no right to question you any more than you got a right to question God.
Absolutely. All right, hold on.
Wait.
Whoa.
So this is where it gets a little confused, because this is when they use scriptures in the wrong way. They use it as a weapon. So no, you're supposed to be following God. So therefore, when you are following God, that means the family is not actually following you. They are following God, the scripture.
No.
And this is the point. This is the points of having structure beyond you. And most men, they do not want to have structure beyond themselves. They want to just say they are the structure. When they come up with an idea, we all doing this. I'm sitting down, you eating food. All right, that's it. And then when you come up with another situation, it's all reactive instead of preactive. So that's why the Bible is so important that it is a structure, because that makes it preactive instead of reactive. And most men
is why
are
it's important,
reactive.
Sharon. It's scary when men don't believe, because then they become like this. Like, now nobody can judge me in this house. I'm gonna sit on the couch. I do what I want. I don't answer to nobody.
Yeah,
that's why I don't
it's
like
hard to be a leader, and you got to
I don't like them, because they want to be God. See what he said? I'm the God here.
Right.
That's the problem.
You think it's easy to be the God of a household? It's brutal. It's rough.
You're not the
hard
God
to be the
of any
leader.
household. You're the man.
But you think a woman has equal access to sort of like that's what I don't understand. When you come together as a family, if you don't, then no problem. But when you come together as a family, you need to say one person is in charge here. Other people got to follow. And both sides is hard. You got to respect both sides. But to say like we're all like equally kind of like questioning everyone, then you got a disaster.
So that's the beauty of the structure, right? So now you don't have no questions anymore. It's because we both can go to the good book and say, hey, this is why we are moving this way. Not because I thought of it, as well, because we are following this leadership of whatever religion that is. And that's the importance of structure. Structure is beyond me and my will. It's beyond me. So the thing that you are teaching, the thing that you are teaching is that all men are leaders type of situation, are all men when they run in a household, that you need to follow that man instead of following the actual plan and the structure. So no, don't follow the man, follow the structure. And that man, he should be going against his own will to follow the structure as well, because that structure is going to push and move that family forward. And that's all I'm attempting to provide for other young men that do not have that knowledge yet. And I get a lot of pushback from men to have structure in their life.
But who determines the structure, like the specific structure?
That between that man and that woman.
Oh, the man and the woman come up with the structure?
Absolutely. So if
what if
say
this
so for example, so we could take it off Christianity, so it make it so we could show that it don't have to necessarily be Christianity. If a man is Muslim, he could let that woman know, hey, I'm Muslim and I follow the Quran, and this, if you're gonna be with me, this is what I follow. So that is the structure. If he is Jewish, follow the Torah. The Torah is his structure, and that man is running his life through that structure. That
All right,
is
all right, but let's say his wife says, like, I've had some doubts about Islam. I'm thinking of becoming an atheist. What does he do then?
right. And then if he look at the woman of value, he can have the conversation with her, and they can open up the book and they can run through the book, not through him, but through
Oh,
the
so he's
book.
got to convince her? Even
No,
though she's-
if she asking questions, then he could just explain to her why he is following it, why it resonates with him, and then she decides that she want to follow that man with that kind of scriptures behind him.
Okay, but when does she decide that? Isn't that at the point of marriage? She goes, all right, I'm following you with this structure. But then 3 years in, she goes, actually, I've been watching a lot of Matt Dillahunty videos, and I'm thinking, like, this Muslim thing ain't no good. So now what?
And then they would get divorced, however that needs to be.
Yeah, he'd put her out. He'd say, like, no, I can't have that.
Right. So whatever happens at that point of this woman is so-called like this hypothetical of a woman just completely disconnected one day. She said, I started watching this video and it made me change my mind. I don't want to be in this marriage no more. Hey, let that woman go.
No, she's saying, I don't want to be in this religion anymore. And she's saying, like, let's talk about changing the structure. Maybe it should be liberal Islam or some compromise, right? Now, what I'm saying is, what does he do in that situation? Does he say, okay, we're going to have to change the structure because you're now, wouldn't he say, like, nah, that's not what we agreed to?
Exactly.
So you say, put her out, get rid of her.
They need to get a divorce at that moment because they are not compatible anymore. She's not willing to deal with the structure that they agreed upon.
Okay.
And she has
what if he says, like,
autonomy
I'm taking the kids because, like, they're going with me.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he, like, humiliated at that point?
I don't think so. Now, if he's doing anything that he's supposed to do, if he's doing anything that he's supposed to do, a woman's not going to just automatically turn into a vicious human being. When she
all right, so that's the thing. Okay, so women and children don't rebel against authority. They absolutely do.
That is a possibility, but you're talking about
it's always the man's fault.
But so now we just talking about strictly. So we got to be careful how we are communicating this, right? So it's one thing we talking about women in general, and then we are talking about rebellious women, degenerate women, because that's what we are leading down towards. We're leading down towards the degenerate woman, the woman that want to flip flops her ideology. So that's a very specific type, and that's a specific type of character that human being has. So this is why on my channel I want to promote men to pay attention to a woman's character and her value system. Because if you pay attention to her value system and her character, that would lead you into a higher percentage of a long-lasting relationship instead of just going off of looks. And then now this woman is a flip-flopper through life. And she was once bald-headed, then now she got whatever. Like
But wouldn't you say that women are master manipulators?
No, I think that's just a human character trait.
But aren't women, like, particularly good at manipulating and lying, and, like, men don't catch up necessarily to what's going on?
Yes, I completely 100% disagree with that. I think that is a human.
You don't think that's all right? You don't think that's a power? We talk about power of women. All right, so the power of women is not physical power. It's not intimidation. It's playing the victim. Like, it's a little subtle stuff. Like, for example,
for me, when I hear a man say that, I feel like this is when y'all men flip flop, because most of the time y'all say women are intimidating men.
Well, let's take an example, like say a real traditional girl. You see some of these on the internet, a real quote unquote Christian girl, right? What she'll do is something. Let's say they're dating, the guy's dating. They both want to save themselves for marriage, but she'll sit with him on a couch watching TV for 3, 4, 5 hours. Now, if he's attracted to her during that time, he's not really going to be able to get up from that couch without being like, if he's a heterosexual, without being like, I'm looking for a payout here, right? And she owns him at that point sexually, right? Because his mind isn't going to be clear. You understand what I'm saying? She's not doing right by him.
I understand the picture that you're trying to paint, but and sex is an equal exchange. Both parties can manipulate. This is why men say, "Hey, let me just rub on your shoulders real quick."
Yeah, right.
Let me rub on your back. Let me just rub your back. You know what? This this massage would be so much better if you didn't have panties on.
Yeah, right.
So
Because men have a
we
And
stronger
why
drive.
isn't he putting it on the man? Like this weak ass shit that men do. If you
Let me,
I agree.
know,
I agree.
wait, hold
I agree.
on.
I got you,
If
Claudette. I
you
got you in a
know,
second, Claudette. I got you.
if
Thank you for
if
the patience. Go ahead, Venus.
if
got you,
you
Claudette.
know, this is the dumb shit that they all keep putting it like why they don't wear condoms because a woman didn't tell them. If you know sitting on that couch for 5 hours is going to be a problem for you, then why are you doing it? You're talking about the woman doing
Right.
something like she forced you to sit there. Like, do
Right.
y'all take responsibility for anything that you do, or is a woman responsible for everything
Right. But
that you
what I'm
do while
saying
you
is
call yourself a leader? Which one?
right. I
Mm.
agree with you. A man should think like he
ooh.
gets up blue balled and he should say like I ain't doing that again. But what I'm saying is
No, he shouldn't have did it
he
in the first
should be
place. You initially went to women.
in that particular situation. Women should know that men are weaker in that situation and help avoid those situations.
Wow.
And I do think in other situations men are stronger and should like take the lead. But I
What?
do
Wait.
think
But I
Women should
thought
know
men were
that men are
smarter.
weaker, and women should know that men are weaker, and make decisions for them. That's what
Wow.
you're saying.
a man's sexual drive is much stronger, therefore his freedom is mitigated more in a situation
So
like that.
you knew
Woman,
that before you sat your ass on the couch, did you not?
that's a good point, but
Mm.
That's the only point. It ain't about what a woman. This is what I'm saying. Like you want to be over the women, but everything that comes out of your mouth is putting yourself beneath the women. Well, she
Mm.
knows she shouldn't have sat here with me because I
I
can't control
I think
myself.
that
What?
Mm.
but you would admit that like women can seduce men sexually easier than men can seduce women
It
sexually.
doesn't matter who can, and you
So
know
they
that
don't
as
have no
a man.
control.
So again, you as a man are telling me everything that you know. You know what your weaknesses are. So it's a woman's fault
Yeah.
that you put yourself in a position. Like no, you know that already. So why'd you go over there?
But
If
look,
you were saving yourself for marriage, why are you on the couch if you can't handle being on the couch watching TV for 5 hours?
yeah,
That's a
that's
woman's
a
problem or you
legitimate
problem.
point, but I'm saying you're just thinking like it's either one or the other. And I'm saying in certain situations, one side is weaker and the other side should respect that. And that would be
So
true
are you
both ways.
saying that women's mentality is stronger than a man's mentality?
No, he's doing
In
bullshit. Like
terms of sex,
he's
in terms
making
of
excuses
premarital
for men
sex,
who can't
absolutely.
control themselves. If you know you're weaker, then don't put yourself in a position to be a victim, quote unquote. Don't even why are you there?
Okay, but then but you're saying
Mm.
a woman has no responsibility to understand male sexual drive and to respect that one
She
way or the
has
other.
to understand her own sexual drive. Did you see the difference? Whatever I'm
Right.
sitting
And
here
her
thinking
sexual
or
drive, a
feeling
lot of
is
women
not about you.
like to get sexual attention and kind of dom a traditional man by like continuously blue balling him until marriage. And that's
Blue
not
balling
right.
What
them?
I'm saying to you is the woman is focused on herself and what she's responsible for. In this example, you're saying women know that he can't sit there for 5 hours without getting an erection. So why put him in that position like he's a
Right.
victim? Why
Yeah.
did he put himself in it?
Well, it's two people. I'm saying, yeah, I agree. He should think about that. They should think about it. She
Then
should think.
that's it.
Hello.
Good day.
Hi,
Who's
Gracie.
this?
Hi, Sharon. Hi, Dad.
How you doing? I'm doing well. So I want to get Claudette in there. She wanted to say something. I'm gonna let Grace get in there and get her thought in. Go ahead, Claudette. Speak your mind.
Well, it's. I just want to know: do men think that they're holier than thou? Like they can't never do any wrong?
Mm.
Can we just, please, like, give us a break? It's
Mm.
No,
like
I
the
just said
sky is
I
falling.
disagree
Let her
with
get
No,
it all
not
out. Let
you,
her get it all
Ben.
out.
No, not you, but I'm just generally speaking.
Wait, I
Give us a
can't wait
break.
for Trump to get in office so people like Chaotic could get deported back the fuck where he belongs.
Wow.
Oh, you
I'm
guys are
good.
Kamala? You guys are to Kamala Harris?
All right, hold on. Let's not get too crazy yet. Hold on. We ain't even make it to the 2 hour mark before we get too crazy.
Lord,
Claudette, are you let Claudette
I
finish
wasn't
first?
even done, but Venus had me. Okay, Venus.
Go ahead,
Ooh,
Claudette.
Lord have mercy. I'm just saying, can we catch a break? It's like the sky's falling. It's the women.
Mm.
It's monkeypox going on. It's the women.
Damn.
It's a pandemic. It's like everything falls on us. Why?
Mm.
Who makes the laws?
Right.
Women largely now.
What?
Oh Lord have mercy. I'm going on
Absolutely.
mute.
Who votes for the president? Who matters? If women weren't voting, it would have been Trump, 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 it would have been all conservative all the way through. So it's like women who
Right,
have
and
these.
that goes to show that how men do not, they really don't want to care about a woman's point of view or who she is as a human being. They only look at her as a female instead of as a human, and that's the issue with a lot of the Rim brothers, right? They're not looking at as a human being that has their own way of thinking and moving forward that could garner money, that could lead a family. If when a man is not in the house, if he's out there working 16 hours out the day where he is not around his children, who is leading that goddamn family? The woman. Who's taking out the trash? Most likely that woman is taking out trash if she's in the house. So like for me, I don't take out no goddamn trash because I ain't here most of the time. So therefore, my wife is not going to wait. So what I'm saying is my wife is not going to wait after 16 hours of me not being home to say, oh, finally, even though the garbage is overspilled, now I need you to take out the trash. That's not good leadership on neither side. So a woman is absolutely taking out the trash in real life when it's a real family. Go ahead, Grace. What's your thought? Do you not want your own opinion to be valued, Miss Grace?
I aspire to be a woman who would take care of everything for my man. I try to take care of everything for my dad, but I don't really do a very good job.
Chaotic.
But I would like to be a woman who takes care of things and lets him lead, ideally.
So that means that you got to do a lot of the leadership roles within the house. If it was little kids that was involved, you had little brothers and sisters, and you are the one that's running the household, you would be the one leading them. Hey, we need to get this done before the leader of the house get home, right? We got to make sure your work is up to par. You got to make sure you ain't getting hurt. You ain't getting broken arms. The house is clean. All these different things. You are the supervisor of this family.
Yeah, I mean, I have 5 younger siblings, so I babysat them for a lot of time when I was younger. And yeah, I mean, women are sort of in charge of the kids. I don't have a problem with that.
So now, do you not want your voice to be heard as well as being, hey, we about to go and do X, Y, and Z? Do you not want your voice to, hey, how's that going to affect the kids if we move to Alaska where the kids don't have nothing else but me? Versus let's move to a place where we could get their education up, they could get their skill set up, playing instruments, blah, blah, blah. They have a community, or we gonna be farmers and we learn how to farm. Like all these things affects the family. Like it can't not just be, hey, I'm moving to a big city even though I can't afford it, and now it's 6 of us and we're gonna move into a studio apartment. As the woman, she should be like, hey, babe, that's probably not a good idea.
But don't you think most guys like talk to their wives or girlfriends about that stuff? Like, I don't really think most guys make that move without even talking to their woman about that.
But you're using binary thinking. You're saying either it's an equal partnership or the man treats a woman like an animal and doesn't want to hear anything from her.
And so
that's retarded. That's retarded. That's a retarded.
Exactly. Yeah. And so I think what happens is that, Ben, is that you don't realize that you are using the talking points of retardation, right? Because you're the one
retarded. You're the one who said a woman. What Ben is saying is a woman has no voice and kids have no voice.
Correct. That's what.
Would you like to have a voice, Grace? You're trying to get her on your side by saying something which is stupid and
asking her a question, right there, exactly. So you don't think that I should ask a woman a question, right? At all. I should not even think or consider what is her feeling.
That's retarded.
We're taking it off you. All right, we're taking it off you of a woman. We're saying that I should not ask a woman about how she's feeling and how we are moving this family together.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying the question in and of itself is like a silly question because, of course, unless there's no such scenario where a guy wants to move the family and doesn't talk to his woman at all about it.
Absolutely. If we allow people like Ben to get his point out without making a distinction that the woman's point of view is valued, most men will go, and this is why they fail, is because they go out and believe in this talking point and say, no, bitch, shut up. We are moving here. I don't want to hear nothing. Cook my food. And matter of fact, be in that room in 10 minutes with your clothes off because I got to get some energy off.
Yeah, but nobody acts like that. I don't think. That's not what my dad is suggesting.
If she's just being annoying, you can say that. Yeah, absolutely. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Right.
See, look, it comes out. Then he tells you, yes, that's what I am saying.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, because you got to get on board with the team. Just like tell me any other leader who is going to endlessly listen to like, oh, I've got a question. I got a problem with that. I got a problem with that. No, at a certain point, you go like,
Let me think.
get on board.
I can name a
Fuck outta
leader. I can name a leader. They call the president of the United States. They got to listen to other people.
So
Yeah, but at a certain point, they make a decision.
Okay, all right. Let's use that as an example.
Right, that's a great point. So eventually, they make a decision off of all the information that they got and how it's going to be the greater good of the nation, not just off of one individual. Right. So the family is what we are really talking about. Right. So you got to have the understanding of everybody within. You got to be a benevolent leader, not a fucking dictator that says "shut up" like Kim Jong-un.
Well, it's different styles. Each has its.
Yeah, I'm trying to break a little bit of barrier. I see you thought a little bit, Ben. Welcome to the show, Chaotic Truth. I know for sure he's 100% on my side.
I agree with you, Sharon. Salute to you, Sharon, Dan Grace. I have to, I'm preparing for my show. What's up? I'm preparing for my show, but I do have to ask Claudette a question. Claudette, are you there, sweetheart?
Yes, I am. How you doing, Chaotic Truth?
I'm pretty good, ma'am. I don't normally ask people for anything. I don't like begging, but can you say 3 words for me? And those words are damn, damn, damn. Please, ma'am.
Sir, I have an illness. I have lupus.
Ma'am. You just
I
were
can't help
talking.
the way my voice is. I cannot.
Okay, I apologize.
I love it. I think it's great.
Okay.
And plus, it was like that because of my son was unalive on 2020. And I was screaming.
Now you're making me feel bad now. God damn
No.
it.
You didn't know.
Right.
You didn't know. Not your fault. No. That's why I never sounded like this. And October 4th will make it my son's death anniversary. So please, I'm sorry the way my voice. I can't help it.
We got you.
I love it.
We got you.
Ron, I feel
we
horrible.
got Claudette. We understand. Claudette understands that most people don't know. So
Yeah,
she gets
I feel-
It's not your fault, Chaotic.
she understands
Problem,
that
baby.
it's going to be a part of the conversation. We get her through her
Ron,
day.
can you edit this part out? This is pretty embarrassing on my part. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, Claudette.
I got you.
Chaotic, you didn't know. It's not your fault.
It's all good.
Trust
So
me,
now,
it's not your
so
fault.
we're gonna move forward so this way you don't stay embarrassed. Chaotic Truth. Oh, he said, "Nah, I gotta get up out of here." But what I think it is, though, I think a lot of men are just afraid to be honest and say that they are moving in the wrong direction, and that the way how they are moving is not successful for most men.
Wait a second. Now, you talked about Kim Jong-il. Okay, but like here you get into a binary again. You're saying either you're like a totalitarian dictator,
right,
or you're like this person
like,
who endlessly sits there and has conferences. A leader has to show strength,
correct,
and not just be a collaborator with those under him at the same time as he can't be. You know, it's like in between. I don't understand. There's in certain situations, like a chaotic situation, which like say the black family is in today, you all need strong masculine leaders who ain't gonna listen to endless women complaining. You need to be stronger for the sake of your whole community and your families. And you tend to be weak and let the women run the show. So young black men should absolutely be confident and strong. Whites and Asians don't need that as much because like our women are not as angry and rebellious as your women are. That's facts.
That is, hold on. First of all, that is not even close to a fact. The whole reason why the whole red pill, incel, and manosphere even exists is because of the Caucasian woman. Absolutely 100%. Because those women are very rebellious. Those women are the focal face point of the feminist movement. That's how come we had the woman with the bandana with her arm like this. We seen it. That was a white woman. When we seen women out there in the streets back in the day smoking cigarettes, it was a white woman. When we see those goddamn biker clubs, those are white women. So no. Who's the person that put the pants on? It was a white woman. So no,
but it's
do
black
not
women
put that as a trope on any other race. White woman said, no, fuck that. We are running this shit, and you're gonna hear my voice. I am woman, hear me raw came from a white woman.
Yeah, and the response
races was like, you know what? And other races was like, you know what, bitch, you might be right.
Exactly. But they do it. Like, look
So
at
no,
abortion.
are you gonna so before we move forward, are you gonna retract that bullshit statement that you just said?
What statement?
That black women is running the
No,
household.
I agree with you 100%. Black women do it.
Retract it.
Black women follow the Karens. Yeah, that's right. But they're much worse than the Karens in actual fact. They're much worse than the Karens in actual fact.
Okay, let me get it. Let's have a conversation. We get,
for example, abortion came through whites. That's definitely true. Blacks, generally speaking, are not into abortion. But if you look at the stats, it is blacks who actually abort their kids at way higher levels.
Right.
So,
So that's
they
not
don't
even,
agree with it in principle, but in practice, they actually agree more with it in a certain way. They do it more.
right. So in real life, that's not really an issue. I know is a big talking point where they try to use that as some kind of, I don't know what it proves that. I don't really know what it proves. All it proves that most black women do not want to have kids out of wedlock. That's what it really proves. That's why they do it, right? So I don't know what else to prove besides that. It doesn't mean that they are more aggressive. It doesn't mean that they don't listen. It doesn't mean any of those things. Women are women of all races. The problem is that most people do not deal with a multiple of different races, so they get these tropes, they get these stereotypes, and they just run with it. But guess what?
Not stereotypes; those are facts.
That I told you. Goddamn woman. It doesn't matter. She's black, white, or Chinese, right? So those Chinese women, they just as aggressive as black women. White women are just as aggressive. Italian women, Spanish women would stab their fucking husband. Like this whole ideology that women are soft in every other race, but my race is absolutely ridiculous.
You're engaging in binary thinking again. You're saying if I say
that's wrong,
stereotype based on truth, that it's
Hold
100% of the time. You're engaging in binary thinking. There are differences between Black American culture, white American culture, African culture, and all those things. That doesn't mean that the stereotype is 100%. But stereotypes are based on truth. Usually, it's very rare you have a stereotype. You don't think an angry black woman is a stereotype that's based in a reality that there's a lot of angry black women out there who need to be checked and checked hard by black men?
Just like I got it.
Sharon, Chaotic Truth says you're lying. He says that most black women are insufferable.
Right. So here's the thing. So also we go by stereotypes. Most white men are not criminals. Most white men are doctors and lawyers and all this other shit. But we know they are the biggest criminals. Yes, we know, because guess what? We're gonna turn on any TV show, it's a white doctor. We're gonna turn on any TV show, it's a white lawyer, and the show is based on him. It's based on him being a superhero. It got more white superheroes than black men. We understand that. So, like, if we go by these stereotypes, we know they are not true, because it is just normal white men out there that are fucking criminals, and it's also normal white men that are heroes. It is what it is. It's for all races. Cool.
Okay, so you don't think that black men are disproportionate majority of
us as regular people, right? Us as regular people, we gotta stop. We gotta stop.
Hold
on. Let's have a conversation, not just throw insults.
Total fantasy world.
Just because we don't agree doesn't mean we gotta start throwing insults. Okay, let's just.
You don't think young black men
what I'm saying is
responsible for a disproportionate amount of crime? That's just a fantasy world.
What I'm saying is this: we understand that the stereotypes that have been put upon certain demographics in America, we understand that. Huawver, we understand that most of our black human beings are not criminals. Most of our black human beings are not in jail. Most of our black men are successful. We know that, but the stereotype says otherwise. The stereotype says
what about
black men are the biggest
matter?
Criminals in America. That is fine that the stereotypes say that, and we could believe the stats all we want to. However, that is less than 0.1% of black human beings.
No, it isn't.
In America.
No, it isn't.
Yes, because the whole total population of Americans in jail is only 1%.
Yeah, but I mean, you're saying
don't get confused.
It's all a stereotype. The facts are a stereotype. Like, the facts are real, bro. Like, you have to acknowledge you can't solve problems unless you acknowledge the reality underlying the problems. If you just want to fantasize that young Asian men are committing violent crimes at the same rate as young black men, then you're welcome to that delusion, but you're not going to help anybody.
It's not about a delusion. The fact is this, that most black men are not criminals. That's a fact.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, so now when the stereotypes is that way, people don't want to hone in on that part. is what I'm saying. We understand we are in a position. I said it, I acknowledged it earlier. That is a bunch of black men that are doing crimes to get themselves out of dire situations that the system put them in, and they're not smart enough to understand.
Oh
that
my
the system did it.
God.
So look,
What
I'm
a
reading the book. I'm reading the
mentality.
book right now.
You're
It's
never
about
gonna help
You know
black
what,
people.
Hold on.
Let me tell all the black folks,
Hold on.
never
I
listen
got
to this
y'all.
guy.
Y'all will
Never
be able
listen
to
to this
rebut.
guy.
Y'all will be
He ain't
able
gonna
to
help
what,
you
rebut.
at all.
I
Sharon,
promise you,
wait,
you'll be
hang
able
on,
to
let me say
rebut it.
something.
I promise you'll be able to rebut it.
I'm
We
not
got it
rebu-
next, Grace.
okay.
I promise. So it is a system. We know it is. It's no need to fight it because it's a fact. Again, so now when the fact is on the other side, you want to argue it, but it's okay. It's just a fact. Go ahead, Grace.
By you trying to like whitewash the statistics about black crime and stuff like that, black crime mostly affects black people. They're the murder victims. They're the crime victims. They're the ones who are victimized by the black men committing most of the crime. So you try to whitewash those statistics. You try to get rid of them, say they're not real. You're like denying the victimhood of other black people and Hispanic people who are impacted by that crime.
So now my question to you is this: who killed white people the most?
Probably other white people.
There we go. So therefore, it's no conversation about white on white crime, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
People
most,
killed each
like
other.
in New York, right? Black and Hispanic people make up 50% of the population. They commit 90% of the crime. And 90% of the crime that is committed on other blacks and Hispanics.
What I'm saying is that crime is community based. It's not really race based, right? So if you put a bunch of people in a small area where they don't got no money and they low functional, they're going to commit crimes against each other. That's just what it is. So we got another black community that's in Maryland where it's very affluent. Guess what? It's 90% black people that live in that town, and guess what? They don't have crime because they move in a certain way. They got money, they got space, blah, blah, blah. So it's not the race at all. It's about the system of where they at. They in a system of poverty, whoever created the system, I don't care. It's just that's the system that those people are in. Just like the rich folks, they are in their system, right? They're a system of affluence and wealth. So it goes with the system that those people are in. It just so happens.
So you're saying poor people have to commit crimes? That's not true, Sharon.
What I'm saying that the system that they live in, it pushes them into crime.
That's not true. There are tons of programs
Well,
for people
I
to
believe
get
that's
jobs
true,
and get
but
out of
the system that puts them into crime is the structure of the black family more than it is poverty. It's angry women running households where young men are alienated, and then they see the gangster, the rap guy, and they want to be like, they want to rebel and be masculine, and so they join gangs to kind of rebel against their mom because they don't have a daddy in the home. It ain't the white man's fault. It ain't got much to do with poverty, but it does impoverish you when you reject the daddy from your home, which black people have largely done.
Let them.
And it's
okay,
happening in your home right now. You're rejecting yourself.
Here's the problem with
where's
what
he
you
getting
just
that
said,
from?
and it's easy to break down. So like when we go to the poor whites, the trailer park trash is what they trope them as, right? It's they get the same kind of crime situation in their family as well.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Who's shooting up the schools? People with 2-parent households, right? White kids.
Yeah,
Who doing that?
That is true.
Like, worry about what your sick ass. Ain't you fucking your daughter?
Oh God.
What? Worry about what y'all got going on.
I fuck your mother. Fuck your mother.
You would never. She would never.
I fuck you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Hold on. No.
So the
No,
black people
hold
are
on. I
triggered
got
for
y'all.
statistics,
Hold
so all
on.
you can do is add
Everybody,
on
hold
them.
on.
The black
Hold on.
woman is
No, they
triggered
over
by
there
statistics.
shooting up
Who's
schools,
fucking shocked?
fucking each
Who's
other,
fucking
committing
shocked?
all types of
Who's
incest.
shocked?
Okay,
They're the
Who's
ones,
shocked?
Sharon. They're the ones who historically have done the
I
sickest shit.
understand that. Hold on. But we don't have. We can just mine it out through conversations. We don't.
I'm minding it out. I'm asking. They're the ones.
No, she's not. She's wilding out. Tell her to shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Tell her to shut her fucking
they're
gross mouth.
They're historically
See,
the
this
ones.
is where the black man goes, I can't do it. I can't tell this bitch.
Can't tell her to
Shut
shut
up.
That's right, because I'm not going to listen to no white man tell me how to treat my woman.
Exactly.
Right. That's what you
What do you
need.
think
Yes.
this is?
Anyway, hold
they
on.
can't even
Anyway,
control their own women.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Like you told him earlier.
Ain't nobody gonna call her out.
Ain't
nobody gonna call her out.
Ain't nobody is going to. Nobody's gonna call you out for fucking and abusing your daughter. Nobody's calling you out for doing that.
Venus, hold on.
You.
So hold on.
I never said anything about you,
Ben. Hold on. So here's the thing, Ben. I don't have to call out the way how you want me to call out. I speak
Check
to
that
her.
bitch.
I need
Is
Check
to
anybody
that
calling
bitch.
you out for that?
not the way, hold on, not the way how you want me to speak to her. That's number one. So number two,
Right.
He don't even speak to his daughter correctly. Fuck
we
this
not gonna,
nigga.
I understand temperatures is high. We're gonna allow the conversation to go. We're gonna let Venus get full thought out, no interruptions, and it seems like Grace want to go next. So go ahead, Venus.
Yes. So white people are linked to cutting people up, eating body parts, being serial killers, ancestry, all
No.
types of the worst types of violence you can fucking think of. And this white man has the audacity to want to come talk about petty ass black crime compared to the genocide, the slavery, and all the fucked up shit they
Oh,
continuously
come
do
on.
in
now.
other
No,
countries,
girl.
present
No,
day,
girl.
in this country to this day. Get the fuck out of here. You talking about
Slavery to
white
the
black
Hold
women?
on.
Excuse me. He said uninterrupted.
fantasy.
Black
Let her
women
go.
are
Let her
following
go. Y'all will be able
Karen.
to clean it up after. Let her finish her thought. Y'all will get the same treatment. You'll be able to go on your soliloquy as well. Let her get the full thought out. Go ahead, Venus. Finish.
They just killed me. He's talking about petty crime, but who's in charge of the pharmaceutical companies and what are they giving to people?
Rape and
They're
murder are
killing
not
people
crime,
by the
baby.
hundreds, by the
Ooh.
millions. Get the fuck, like, these people can't come over here and pretend to be no moral kind of
Petty
anything.
crime.
This man allowed his daughter to put her image out to for people to even think that they're fucking. That's how sick of a man he is. You think you get to talk about black people? You don't.
Hey,
And the
listen
last
here.
thing
Let her
about,
out.
Who has
Let her
said
get it
hold
that a
out.
on,
bunch of
Promise you
times
get
on
it
hold
this
on
on.
rebuttal.
I'm
panel?
not done.
Ben,
You.
I
I'm
promise
not
you
Check
get a
done.
rebuttal.
yourself.
I'm
Let her
not
get it
done.
out, Ben.
I'm
Let her
not
get a
done.
rebuttal.
And the last
Oh,
thing
fuck
about
you. Shut the
black
fuck
women
up.
You would get a
following
chance to rebuttal. Go
your
ahead, Venus.
child, you're a weirdo.
You're gonna come
Anyway,
into Master's house.
you're a
You
Hold
weirdo.
respect
on.
No, your
Master,
daughter think
okay?
you
Hold
master.
on.
I
Let her
don't.
finish it.
I
You
slap the
Let
shit
her
respect
out of both
Master's
of
finish.
daughter.
y'all and
I'm
wouldn't give
Ben,
a
sending you
fuck
you
back
want to
about
out
it.
to
get
the fields
Ben,
to
the
pick
only
that
way
cotton
you're
and
gonna be
get
able to have
whipped
the
like you
conversation.
deserve.
Hold
Bitch.
on, Ben, you gotta let the person finish, please. I
No, I
understand.
don't. No, I don't. That's the difference between a real
Well, we're
man.
having a
Bitch
conversation,
like you.
guys.
No,
We're
no, ain't
having a
nothing. Control
You'll
conversation.
never
yourself.
fucking shut
Control
up.
Because
You'll
yourself.
the
I'm
never
not your
person
fucking
who
shut
daughter.
up.
towards
I'm
you,
not your
let
daughter.
the
I ain't gonna be at the
conversation
end of
go.
a bed crying after I done sucked your dick off camera, you fucking weirdo. You
Yeah,
and
you're
this
gonna be
bitch.
a lonely
Now, like
loser
I
the
said,
rest of your life yelling on the internet, cam up because you're so ugly.
you're right. But like I said, the thing about black women following Karen, but the Karens are tanning skin. Who has tan skin? Injecting their lips. Who has big lips?
Are
Injecting
you
their
gonna talk
butts.
about one
Injecting
thing
their hips.
like an
Who they're
endless,
even trying to talk like black
endless
women,
list?
trying to
One
wear
thing,
nails like
just
black women,
one thing,
emulating the
bitch.
fashion of black women. But somehow this motherfucker
You
want to
want to
come
talk
here and
about
try to act like we're
school?
following
That's fine.
Karen. You couldn't even control your own women. That's why feminism happened. But you want to talk to Sharon about checking us, bitch, please. And I digress.
All right, so go
Yeah, you
ahead,
digress.
Grace.
That's
Thank
all you
you,
do.
Venus. Appreciate that.
What
Because
a
it's true.
disgusting whore. What a
Oh Lord
fucking
have mercy.
disgusting
Stop with the
whore.
name calling.
Oh wow.
There he goes
Oh,
with the
now
name
we
I
have
ain't
to
gonna
calling.
stop
stop
with
no
name
name
calling,
calling.
Yes,
Fuck
Sharon.
you.
yes, we
Come
gotta
on,
try to keep it.
Sharon.
Yes, it's okay.
You
It's
didn't tell
okay.
her to stop
Grace,
doing
go ahead.
that.
I attempted to. Grace, you get the floor. Go
Look at
ahead.
him, the black man, tired, exhausted.
Lord have mercy.
All right.
Can't
Well,
check
I
a
think
bitch.
what we just saw from Venus is classic deflection. We were talking about a specific thing, which is the rate of crime among black men and their issues within
Why
the
do your
household.
nails look
And what
crazy?
she, oh, I thought I had an uninterrupted time, or is that only for the black women? Okay, be quiet. So,
It's only for the
uh,
black woman.
Venus deflected to everything under the sun, including it's true that white people are known for mass shootings, but the whole incest thing, like, no. The most intra-family sexual assault happens in black families. I know that for a
Absolutely.
fact. For a fact, okay?
Absolutely.
It is not a
From
white
watching
thing.
Tyler Perry movies or something? You don't know anything about black people.
I
You're
thought I was going to be
guessing.
uninterrupted.
All
Okay,
you're
so
Black
doing is
woman, control
guessing.
yourself. Black
yes.
woman,
Okay,
control
hold on.
yourself. Control yourself,
Everybody,
sweetie.
hold
You've
on.
had your
Mela, I
time,
will let
Grace.
you, Mela, you have it right after. Seem like you want to jump in. I'll let you have it right after Mela. Grace, go ahead. Let's try to let her get it uninterrupted. Mela's going to rebuttal everything that Grace is saying. She's not feeling it. Go ahead, Grace.
And as far as her point about like white women copying black women, I'm sorry, no white woman wants to look like a black woman. We want to look like an Italian woman with the olive skin. And black women get blonde wigs, blue eye contacts, and everything else under the sun to look like white girls.
Bleach their skin.
Skin bleaching creams. Like, give me a break. You want to say we want to look like black people? No, you want to look like white girls. You straighten your hair. You put tons of chemicals in your hair. You kill your hair to make it look like mine. So shut the fuck up.
Okay, you good? You good right there, Grace?
I'm good. Thank you,
Okay,
Sharon.
go ahead, Mela.
When it comes to hair straightening, what I will say is recently there's a legislation that is called the Queen Law or the Crown Law or something. Let's not
Right.
forget there was actually it was actually prohibited for Black women to wear their natural hair. So they had to adjust to corporate environments in order to feed their families. It's not that we want to look like you. If we want to provide
So
for our
how come Black
families,
women
Let her
straighten their
finish.
kids' hair? They straighten
Grace,
their
Let her
you
little
have no
finish.
girls' hair.
self-control.
Let her
Are
finish.
you a belligerent
All
white
right, all
woman?
right.
Like,
All
what's
right, go
going
ahead,
on
go
with
ahead.
you?
Yeah,
Then
she
why do you
is.
straighten your
Chance to
kids'
rebuttal.
hair? Why do you
Grace,
straighten
you're
your kids'
belligerent
hair?
right now.
Are your kids working in professional environments? Give me a
Grace, you're being
break.
belligerent.
Go ahead, Mela. Finish your point. Go
Shut
ahead.
the fuck up.
God have mercy.
Anyway, what I want to actually say is what I heard previously Ben mentioned about having some entitlement for his erection to be satisfied by a woman. Your
Mm.
erection is your problem. Okay.
Nope.
Just because you have a woman, that doesn't mean she's responsible every time you have an erection. You have to handle that
Well,
yourself.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you're too unattractive to demand somebody to satisfy your erection. Don't be
Right.
mad at it.
Can't
Be
see how ugly
mad
you
at
are.
your
Why don't
place
you
in
cam
life.
up and see how ugly you are? But
You
listen,
wish I
what
would,
you
cam up.
think? Well, look,
You
if
wish I would.
okay,
Because
but
you
okay,
desire Black women in your heart. That's why you keep talking about them.
I don't know.
And I digress.
I
I'm
got
He
no
done.
wants
problem
that
with
All
ooga
right,
anybody
so
Sharon,
ooga
that
ooga.
all
He
right,
wants
like
that
black
ooga
women
booga
all
to be
right,
a
boogie.
so now
He
who
wants
wanna
that ooga booga.
so who wanna respond? Is it gonna be Ben or Grace? Because clearly
me.
y'all wanna
Nah,
okay, go
let
ahead,
him.
Ben.
Uh, I'm not. Look, the thing is, if I say there are problems in the Black community, I'm not saying there aren't problems in the white. Like, I don't think there's such a thing as a Black community, a white community, but there are like generally like commonalities. I don't think that whites are superior to Blacks, but the problem is Black people do. And so then they got to cope and get into fantasy worlds and talk about how all the Black inventors really invented everything and that whites, you know what I mean? Like just lying and coping and denying obvious reality. I don't really care. I mean, like I care about Black people, but I get it. It's not really my people. But, you know, if you're having a conversation, like I to say like you don't know anything about Black people because you don't have black skin, it's just bullshit. Everybody knows things about Black people that are true, and you can find stats that back them up. But you can get into stereotypes as well. But like I don't really think living in a fantasy world helps anybody.
Okay.
Now, if you want to say the only reason that Black people prefer light-skinned women with white hair, like has nothing to do with a view that like white women are aesthetically superior, you're out of your mind. It's true. Now that came from colonialism and all that stuff, but like it's true. Black women hate themselves and they hate their hair more than anything.
And you can see that's true
Fact.
because none of the Black women on this panel are cammed up.
Yeah.
They're insecure.
That's not the reason why they're not cammed up. But
Well, you can cope for them, but it seems insecure to me.
No, we're not trying to audition for anything.
most people,
We're not trying to audition for anything.
Why
That's why
not?
You
we're
know,
not.
if you wanted to support your Black king, having women cammed up is better look than a bunch of profile pictures.
Yeah.
No,
I think
you're not trying to audition.
I think you're
so
gaslighting, Sharon, and that's very disrespectful.
gaslighting.
Yeah.
Do you even know
don't
what
know what that
gaslighting
word
Good luck with
means.
that.
You do not know what
Yeah.
that.
You're
What is
attempting to
gaslighting? What is
convince him
gaslighting?
the way he runs his show is not appropriate. And yet
That's not
you're
what
here.
gaslighting is.
And yet
Define
you're here.
gaslighting.
You
Define
don't get to
gaslighting.
control his show
Define
from
gaslighting.
your
Define
point of
gaslighting.
view.
Define gaslighting.
But you no. You said
You have
that
Google, baby.
Sharon said that
Why don't
like
you
people
stop being
who are not the
belligerent
leader.
and look it up?
Because I know what it means.
Sharon
Do
said
you?
a good
What
leader
is?
takes shut up, Grace. Sharon said a good leader takes advice from people who are
You
under him.
don't even know
We're
what
not
it means
telling
to
Sharon he's
control
got to do
yourself,
anything.
let us see a real leader at hand. He tells her to what? What you say?
Sharon said that a good leader takes advice and ask for help from those under him. I'm not saying I'm in control of Sharon's show, but I think you should tell Black women who are being disgusting that they're pigs and get them the fuck out of here. And
That's
that's
an
a lot easier than
uninvited.
sitting there going,
That's an
"Oh man."
uninvited opinion.
Well,
That means you're trying to control yourself.
I got a
Hold
question
on, hold
though.
on. So
I
I want
love
to make sure we
angry
say
Black
stay on
women. That's
task.
what
I do not want to turn into just an insult versus insult. We was doing well.
Can I please explain gaslighting?
Okay,
though?
we do not have.
That's
We
not
do
an
not have
insult.
a. Hold on. We do not have. We have a difference of opinion. Let's keep it on the opinion part. Let's not try to gaslight each other into just arguing to raise bait in the conversation. Go ahead, Big J. What is your thoughts?
Somebody on here mentioned crime, right?
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna ask you something. Who does the most drugs? Black people
Okay.
or white people?
Now we
Okay.
get into the thing of statistics because it's a larger population. So overall, the population of whites does more drugs. That's right. And you will avoid that
Right. And
fact.
and then and then
13%.
and then on top of that, the most black people who are in prison make up 38% of the prison population. So how can you use
Right.
the
So it's that
15%?
three times.
Wait, hold on. I thought I was talking. I thought I was talking.
Set the tone, Big J. Set
Yes,
the
Yeah,
tone.
mama.
I thought
Yes,
I was the one
mama.
talking.
Yes,
You
mama.
know.
Go ahead. Go ahead, mama.
Shit, here he goes.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, we good here, master. Now shut the fuck up. I set the tone. And why are you fucking your daughter in the
Oh
ass?
my God!
Your
Listen,
mother.
We
No, it's
didn't
your mother.
understand about that too,
hold
though.
on, hold
But
on,
anyway,
hold on.
back
I
to
got you in
back
this
to
one,
the
Ben. I
point.
got you in this one. Hey, listen, y'all. Let's leave the sexual part out of it. Regardless if he is or not, it doesn't have anything to do with the conversation. Keep the conversation on the topic as much as we possibly can.
Black people are
You was
obsessed with
cooking,
this. They're
Jay.
obsessed.
Keep on cooking, Jay. Keep the insults out. You're doing great. Go ahead.
Now, here's the thing: who has the most suicides? White people.
Absolutely.
Who
That's
suffer
true.
more depression? White people.
True.
Who
Yep.
does most crimes? White people. And
Wow.
y'all the ones though who dropped 2 atomic bombs on a group of people. Who did that? It was no
True.
niggas. It was
That's
no
true.
spicks. It was no kikes. It was you honkies. Now the thing is, now who done the most crime? It's y'all.
That's true. But you're
Right?
using statistics like to play a game. If 30,
I'm not here playing the game.
listen, the
I'm
white
not here
man's
playing
gonna tell you
game.
a little something about math now.
You gotta let
The
him
white
get a
man's
chance
gonna
to
tell you a little
rebuttal.
something about math now.
I got you.
If
So now,
38% of a population is in jail, but that population only makes up 13% of the overall population. Let's use our brain here. You're now in jail at 3 times the rate that you should be if all things being equal. Okay, so just because 38% isn't more than 50% doesn't mean that it's the same. You
The
see,
facts
like,
are the
all white
facts.
people, if you're too
Now,
stupid to understand that like you really should do like basic math. But
okay, I'm
I'll
glad that you
admit
say
that a
that.
lot of those stats are true. White people have a lot of problems. I'm not
And
here
I'm
making a
glad
white
I'm glad I'm
supremacist
glad I'm glad that though you said that, right? Because if we're
Yeah.
gonna talk about that 38% of black people being in prisons, right?
No,
Well,
that's not. No.
hey,
No,
no,
38% of black people and 38% of the population.
not you. I'm talking, not you. Now, the thing is, if we look at statistics, we look at government policies, like if you go to any southern state of the union, we spend like $45,000 of educating one public school student, and we spent 75,000 to 100,000 on locking somebody up. Now, if we look at the congressional the spending levels of criminal justice versus education spending, like West Virginia, how come there's less police in West Virginia than there are in Alabama when those economic levels are the same, but yet though more Mississippians, more Alabamians are black than West Virginians when they are white, when they do the same amount of drugs and the same amount of crime and the same amount of single parent households.
Nope.
And like you
Nope.
please
That's
explain
not
that.
true. Not true.
So no, because
so let me answer
there's
Jay.
less policing. There's less policing
Right.
in West Virginia, where in the Appalachian Mountains, where y'all at.
All right, let him get a chance to answer. Let him get a chance to answer, Jay. Go ahead, Ben.
We're in the Appalachian. Go ahead.
When I was growing up, there's this rumor that when white people get wet, they smell like dogs.
Lord.
Is that true?
I don't know.
No, I want y'all to notice. No, I want y'all to notice they don't have no comeback for what the great Big J said.
All right,
That
so
could
Jay,
add no
hold
answer
on,
to
hold
what I
on,
said.
hold on, Jay. So Jay, that's a great point. So I think Chaotic Truth got the rebuttal for you. Go ahead, Chaotic.
I have to start the show, Sharon, but I'm listening to you because
No
I think
doubt.
you're an incredible content creator. But if everybody could just go meet real quick, Sharon, you got to get rid of a lot of these blacks. They're not making good arguments. This man is saying that the white man is the greatest alcoholic and drug dealer. I mean, drug addict. How do you have intoxicated people controlling you and the masters of industry if they're so intoxicated? That's not a good argument. You got to really look at yourself as a black culture. If these people are under the influence all the time, how are they able to conquer everybody and become the masters of industry? And become the masters of systems? Dude, we got to really look at ourselves, because even in their intoxicated state that they're better than us. That's not a good argument, man. I'm telling you.
I never said that.
Bro. I'm not saying what you're saying, but you're bringing it up in conversation. It doesn't make us look good when you say, well, y'all are the most, you do the most drugs, you do the most suicides. So what if they do? These people are literally in space. Don't you see? It doesn't even matter if they do the most drugs. It don't matter if they're the most serial killers. These people are the best at everything, regardless of being intoxicated.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey, hold on. Y'all will get a chance to rebuttal. Just let the person finish.
Brother, listen. Believe it or not, I'm on your side. But when you say things like, well, you guys do this, nobody's trying to be like you. And here goes Grace, who's on camera, and she's challenging the black women to get on camera, and they don't. It's proving their point. I'm on your side.
We have a black woman hand up right now.
Stop.
We have a black woman hand up right now.
Let the conversation happen. I got you, comment. Just let the conversation happen.
I am the Negro Whisperer. I am doing this because I really love and believe in blacks. But when you say dumb shit like, well, they do this, they do that, you need to tell me that these people do all of these degenerate things and they are still better than you?
I never said anybody is better than me.
Why bring it up about them doing the most drugs? Why?
Sharon, I thought we were smoking on this Rembrandt pack. That's what.
Okay, hold on. Just let the
Sharon,
conversation happen.
I'm not trying to go in on this guy, but what I am saying is these arguments of you do this, you do that, you do. Who cares if they do this? We have to admit that these people, maybe not Ben and Grace, but the white man overall is better. Why are these people better at everything than blacks? So who cares if they're the most drugs? Who cares if they're on the most drugs? Don't you see? It's something wrong with us. Go ahead, guys. I'm done with the blacks.
So who want to rebuttal first?
See, I don't
have a rebuttal.
He's a white
I just wanted to
supremacist.
say what I came up here to say. I really wish that we would end this stereotype like all black women are angry. I really think we should do away with that. I want to know who y'all are talking about when y'all do say that, because I'm not angry. I don't run around here mad at the world. And when y'all say that, I'm a black woman, so I feel like you're talking about me. And it's like, I don't do any of that shit. How am I now lumped in to this conversation?
Okay.
And you're not smoking on camera. These people are smoking on camera.
Is that a problem for the show?
You hate yourself. You hate yourself.
Well, if we had coffee on camera, would that?
All right, so Sexy Red,
Ben and Grace,
we're gonna keep it to the topic. Sexy Red, you want to join in on the topic?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Sexy Red got the floor. Go ahead, Sexy Red.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, panel. How is everyone doing today?
Good morning.
Good.
I thought we were smoking on a Rembrandt pack because we got a rim. We got a resident rim here on the panel.
Yeah, talk to the topic.
J. How are you today, Big J?
Lord. Okay, so Jay, she passed the mic to you, Jay. Go ahead, Jay. You got the floor. I know you had a lot of things to rebuttal. Jay, you got the floor. If you there. Jay might be mad at you.
Look at these Caucasians smoking it up.
Yeah, black people never smoke cigarettes.
Can y'all tell me what a rim brother is?
It's a red pill, incel, manosphere, a no good sucker. So that's what the RIM stands for. Red pill, incel, manosphere, RIM brother.
They have no emotional regulation. They bring unintelligent talking points to the conversation. Oh, Big J got money.
Brother?
That's
Rim brother?
okay.
Fuck up in 2024.
Damn.
I can respond to what Chaotic said.
All right, I got you. Big JX, $20 bounty. Don't bring sexy around the past. She won't stay on topic. Well, Jay, now you got the goddamn floor. Stay on topic, Jay. What's your thoughts?
And this is what it means to set the tone. Now, you Sexy Red, what you need to do is drop the word sexy from your goddamn name and take your light skinned ass back to Red's and Bad Guys channel and stay with them losers over there. You more interested in talking to me being a messy. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. But let me get right back to the topic here. So, I forgot where I was at. Chaotic True said something that was so damn dumb, right? Because you said you try to fuck up in 2024.
She got your ass back. Hold on.
Sharon, if I could say something real quick.
Yes, go ahead. Drop Big J. Sexy Red, the very Sexy Red TV.
Ooh.
I still have a level
A
of
money battle.
I still have a level of love for blacks.
Mm.
But black people have to realize that the true problem is the black person looking in that mirror.
Shit.
Now, Ben and Grace, I don't know how people get so angry with Ben and Grace or anybody else that's white that calls in. The problem is we need to be mad with ourselves, regardless of how many deletions whites do to each other. They still maintain systems. They still maintain infrastructure. Okay. These people are the masters of innovation. So regardless of that, now I will admit all the murders, all the problems in the black community, is it possible that those things possibly are indeed keeping us back? So there's a difference. So a white guy, he could go kill another white, but his community is still going to thrive the next day. But a black, when we do, well, not we, I don't do crimes, but when blacks do crimes, there is a devastating impact on the community overall. People stop going to businesses. People stop going to areas. Why is it that there could be crimes of passion in white communities, but the economy doesn't stop? We have to start studying these people, man. I know I do, man. These people are an incredible.
You study?
Mella, give me a second. Give me a second, Mella. Please. I don't want people to cut me off. We got to start studying these people instead of being jealous of them. Being jealous of Ben, jealous of Grace, jealous of whites. Why? Study these people. Admire their achievements. Why is Grace smoking a cigarette and still able to get an emotional response from niggas? You gotta study these things. Are they, Grace? I think a lot of black women are jealous of you in this space.
She's
you better clean it up later. Hold on, let them finish. Let them finish. Go ahead. You'll be able to cook it later. Make sure you argue the point. Make sure you argue the point and
think
not
about
the
it.
person.
You are saying your goal is to
Mella.
That doesn't mean your point.
Mella, hang tight, sweetheart.
All you're doing
hang tight.
Is emphasizing
Mella. No, I am not. Mella, you gotta Mella.
And I'm familiar with you, sir.
Mella.
What I will say, just because you say Mella,
I wasn't cutting anybody off, Sharon. I wasn't cutting anybody off. Can I please finish what I was saying?
Mella, you will get your
Mella, shut the fuck up.
Can I please finish?
You want me to be quiet? I'll be quiet.
Please finish.
Yes, let's finish it, and then you could cook up his point right after. I promise I'll give you the floor.
There is a level. I talked about this the other day about that black girl that stabbed the white girl on that campus. There is a level of jealousy that even black women have in regards to white women. Why does Grace still look beautiful when she's smoking? Oh, you're smoking, you're white. No, that is not a good argument. It's you are jealous of her. You are jealous of her looks. Let's everybody just be honest about it. Let's just move forward with it and be honest about it. Because if Grace looked like a dope fiend in a back alley doing, nobody would say anything about her smoking. But it's a level of jealousy that we have to get over as a people too, man. I'm just gonna be honest about it. You guys the blacks sound crazy today, and it's making us look bad as a people. We are jealous of these people. These people are winning regardless of all the debauchery that takes place. Why are they winning? That's the big question we have to ask ourselves. Instead of being jealous of them, listen to these white folks. Instead of, oh, they're white, y'all don't listen to you. No, maybe you should listen to Ben.
Okay.
And let's be honest too. There are black communities where people are running around. They have class. I've seen it myself. You got classmates where come to find out, hey man, that's your father. That's. It's a lot of incest going on in black communities too. And then blacks don't know it. Y'all got to stop with that pretending too. Stop.
All right, Gab. Mella wanted to be the first one to respond.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you kindly, Sharon. Sharon, sorry.
No problem.
What I'm overwhelmed with is the insult upon our intelligence. And what Chaotic is saying is pretty much propaganda, right? It's not based in truth. He has no idea what anyone is thinking or feeling or admiring. What he wants to do is solicit white customers to put their ass in seats on his channel. That's what he's doing.
Right.
And as much as I would like to credit him as being masterful at it, he is not, because he can clearly demonstrate that he changes from day to day. One moment, he doesn't even have the respect for his audience to maintain a consistent look. Okay, he changes from day to day depending on his pathetic ass mood swing. Unlike Sharon, right? Sharon is consistent. You, sir, are emotional. That's the difference between a real black man and a fake ass wannabe.
So your criticism of Chaotic.
I want Chaotic to get a chance to respond since it's about him. Go ahead, Chaotic. Would you like to respond?
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Oh wait a minute, I think my mic.
Yeah, you sound like it don't sound like your normal stuff.
ABC. Hold on for a second. Give me 2 seconds. ABC.
All right, so while he working on that, go ahead, comment. And
you gotta interrupt your connection.
ABC. We're gonna get comment, Ben, and then Chaotic gonna get a chance to respond.
I thought you said me. Oh, okay.
I'm back. Okay. Myself,
there we go. To give a rebuttal to
comment because he was just working on his mic. Comment. Thank you.
To give a rebuttal to Mella. Mella is entitled to her opinion and perspective. But the truth of the matter is, you guys are triggered because of your own insecurities. Wow. And it's the honest to God's truth, especially black women. Grace is right. Why don't a lot of you get on camera? It's because of an attraction thing. Now, maybe a lot of you look like Naomi Campbell, but I gotta admit, a lot of the whites, particularly white women, they get on camera. And what I believe is that particularly with black women, you don't want to compete. You don't want to look thin. You don't want to get the facials and look attractive. It's the honest to God's truth. And then you have this, and you harbor so much racial hatred because of your own personal failures. Mella, listen, I'm glad that you call into the channel, and whatever your opinions about me, that's fine. But we got to start being truthful with ourselves, man. And to have that gentleman sit up here and say that whites do the most drugs, so what if they do? Whites also go to the goddamn moon. Voyager 1 just left the solar system because of whites. Sir, we have a problem. Mella, we have a problem. Venus, we have a problem.
There's a black woman on that mission too.
Go ahead. It was supposed to be my turn, but I'm not going to get too upset, but it was supposed to be my turn.
It sure was, Carmen.
All right, so he paused for a second. So, Carmen, you better, if you want to jump in right there, Carmen.
Go ahead, pause. I got cut off, but go ahead. I mean, it don't matter.
Go ahead, Carmen. What you got to say, Carmen?
My only point was that I don't like it when we use the narrative about angry black women. I'm not jealous of white women. I think like she's a pretty girl. I have no issue with white people. I don't feel like they're better than me. I feel like black people should stop thinking that they are. However you take that is however you take that. But to get on this loop like all black women, like I said, who are you talking about? Because then black women like me, regular black women, get irritated when that is constantly said, because it's like, what the fuck? Like that's not really necessarily true. And then you're saying like girls don't want to get on camera. I have nothing to say to that. I can get on camera. I look a hot ass mess right now. All I did was throw some lip gloss on. I got braids with I'm supposed to be taken out. I look a mess, but it's no issue to get on the camera if you want to. Maybe some people just aren't camera shy. Maybe some people don't like to be on camera. Like I don't know. I
That's
think
not
like
it for
all that
me.
stuff
Can
is
I
all
just
you want to say. People don't want to compete. Like what is really competing?
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
Competing
all
for
good
I'm
what?
saying.
question.
You
That's a
have to
good part.
compete.
That's a good part to land it. I know chaotic is definitely feel the same way about it. We're going chaotic, Venus, Ben. Is that okay with everybody? Yeah. Okay,
Sharon, all I have to say, and I do have to start my live. All I have to say is Sharon, and you know what I'm talking about, Sharon.
You're manipulative.
The white men that have a space station outside the solar system in 300 years, and blacks will still be complaining about slavery, injustice, and shooting dice on Earth.
No
Man,
one
we
mentioned that
have
on
a
this
major problem, man. And you know what? And as much as I would
He's
not
so
like
manipulative.
as much as I would not like to align myself with Ben, he's correct, man. A lot of the goddamn times, man, it's something's wrong with us, man.
So
Just
first of
listen
all,
to
it's
all women.
Americans. It's
absurd.
Americans that put that space station up there. It ain't white folks. There's a whole bunch of different races.
Okay, Sharon. It's not white folks who put the space. Okay, right.
Yes.
Okay.
It was
So isn't there a
how
whole
do we get
movie
to the moon?
about
I
the
believe
black
if I
women who
watch
helped
the
him
movie
get to space?
correctly, chaotic. If I watch the movie correctly,
Like what?
because you know us Negroes, we go off of movies as our history. If I watched the movie correctly, it was 3 black women.
It was a team of engineers who could calculated the
team.
trajectory.
Now
Of
it's a
course, the
team.
movies are gonna sell it as black women so he can sell seats. But sir, come on, man, you don't honestly believe 3 black women calculated the trajectory to the moon? Stop, bro.
But
That's
they made
what-
that up.
I'm taking my
They made that up.
Hey, listen.
Only 3 people, not a team of
Sharon,
people.
Sharon,
We
let me-
were bangs. We were
I don't
Can I say
mind.
something?
I don't
I
mind
gotta
you
go,
saying that
Sharon.
as a team. I don't mind you saying as a team. However, whatever that space station is up there, you better say it's a team of engineers now.
A team
It's
of
not
white
a team
people
of
generally. It's
white
not
women.
niggas, man.
It's not a team of white men. No, it's a team of engineers.
I'm not listen, Sharon, because I do gotta go. Sharon, I'm not trying to
okay.
downplay the blacks, man. What I'm trying to say is that a lot of times our argument sounds so stupid and ignorant that even I had to call in because I'm late to the show anyway. But when this man was trying to say, well, white people commit the most murders, white people do this, white people do that, and people still want to move around these people. Doesn't that say something about these people then, sir? What is it about these people where these people can do all these crimes, but everybody wants to move around them and work at their businesses? What is it, Sharon? You know, Sharon, you and I both know, man. Forget all these niggas at the bottom line. Sharon, you know the biggest achievement in a black man's life is to work at a white man's company. I work at Apple. I work at Google. Look how
So there
niggas
are no black CEOs.
Look,
There are
Venus,
no black
stop,
business
Venus,
owners.
I'm about to
No,
leave.
I'm not gonna
Venus,
stop. I can't allow. I can't allow a foreigner.
Stop being the best. I'm not a
This is
foreigner,
the issue
man.
with black foreigners. This is the issue with y'all black foreigners. No. This is the issue with you black foreigners. You try to sacrifice African American blacks so you could like daddy. That's why I don't fuck with y'all.
Can I finish, Sharon? Can I finish?
No, you're a foreigner trying to talk about black Americans. Go do something with yourself. You are a foreigner.
Okay. Y'all give 1 minute apiece. Everybody give 1 minute.
This is why I don't fuck with non-FBA because they're gonna do this every time. They're gonna try to shit on black Americans who are the reason your ass is even over here. We the reason your parents even was able to come over here.
Ma'am, you ain't the reason nothing. You were born in 1990. You are not the reason anything.
You're disrespectful. If it wasn't for my people, your little fucking African ass wouldn't even be here.
Anything
How about
black
that?
people.
How about that? And what do you do? Y'all always come over here trying to sacrifice black Americans so you can suck white people's dick. Like you ain't gotta step on us to suck their dick. Just
Can
suck
I
it.
talk, Sharon?
The fuck?
Okay.
No, you can't talk. No fools can't talk.
Can I talk?
Self-haters
Don't
can't
get
talk.
answer to your question.
People who want to
can't
sacrifice
talk
black
women.
Americans so they can
Ma'am, you
suck up the
haven't
white people
sacrificed
cannot fucking
anything.
talk.
You are not Martin
Go
Luther
to
King.
your
You are
channel
not
where you could go shuck and jive and be the coon that you really want to be. Go to your channel and do it. Go to your channel and
Sand
worship.
controllers.
Go to your channel
And
and
he
worship
wants
white
to
people.
he wants to
Ain't too late
for
propagandize
life.
his fetish. That's all he wants to do. Propagandize his fetish.
Okay.
Sharon.
Okay.
Sharon.
Okay.
I'm a content creator, Sharon. You shouldn't let
You
them
a
talk
whole
over me now.
tether. You a whole time trying to discredit Black Americans? Get the fuck out of here.
Sharon, what kind of operation are you running over here?
Hold the damn fort down. Hold on. Lord,
the one where a tether is going to try to come and disrespect all of the sacrifices my people made in this country. Right.
You fuck out here.
Go fix Africa. Go fix Africa. Why'd you flee your country? Why'd your parents flee? Why did your parents flee? Why did your parents flee? Why are you here? You got time to worry about Black Americans.
Conversation. Hold on.
Go feed a hungry child. Where the fuck you from? You got bigger problems.
Hold on, Venus. For us to really get the point out, you gotta let the other person cook, and then you cook the point. That's how you really move the needle forward. We cannot just curse them out. We gotta move the needle forward by using our intellect. You are smart enough to destroy a point, let the point land, and this way you could destroy the point. You got this. Just give it a second. All right. So chaotic truth, we're gonna shorten up because you're gonna land the
plane. I'm gonna land the plane.
Go ahead.
The biggest achievement in a Black person's life, whether they are an American Black, a Caribbean, any type of Black in the diaspora.
Nah, because only you outsiders do this.
Only
y'all fucking do this.
Let them get it out, and you will be able to destroy it, Venus. I promise you. Let them just get it out.
No, we came up here trying to pit white women against Black women. Only outsiders do this.
You already put yourself
only outsiders do this shit to the They come up and try to sow division and try to talk shit about Black Americans and uplift white Americans. This is what outsiders do.
You had a problem with Grace, ma'am.
Okay, we got you. Venus.
Can I finish?
We got to be able to destroy the points.
Can you mute Aunt Jemima for a minute? Okay. First off, you guys had a problem with Grace. You guys have an inferiority complex when you see this girl. Secondly, again,
girl, inferior to what? You think I want to fuck my father?
Hold on, you got it, Venus.
You think I don't like having pigment in my skin?
You guys are still jealous of them. Stop, bro. You guys are because every time they come around, there's so much animosity. Every time they come around, there's so much animosity.
I'm inferior to incest.
I never said that. I said you have an inferiority complex.
Let him say what he say, and you cook.
Inferior to what?
Venus,
your dad.
Hold on,
inferior to what?
Venus, allow him to talk because you got the ability to cook the point.
Again,
he's projecting his worship for white people onto the Black.
I don't worship white people, ma'am. I don't, ma'am.
That's a tether thing. Y'all worship white people. We don't worship that.
Afterwards, Venus. Venus, cook it after. It doesn't help. Come on, Venus. You run shows too.
First off,
so you can have a conversation.
First off, if I do
white women have a fetish.
Okay, Venus. First off, to address what you're saying about worship, let's say I do worship whites. Well, show us that you don't. Show us your African-made car. Show us your African-made computer. Show us anything that Blacks have made or contributed that you are using right now. Prove to me you speak an African language.
Who created GPS?
Damn, we're not. We are not.
You something I use every fucking day. Who created GPS? Who did that?
Ma'am. I know who did. I did a show about that. I did a show about the woman who was
shut the fuck up, coon. You stay trying to discredit my people.
Ma'am, you don't have a people. You have your mother and your father. Your people don't care about you, ma'am. Stop with that bullshit.
No, we don't care about y'all.
Can I land? Sharon, I can't even land the plane because I can't even land the plane because Harriet Tubman won't let me talk. Okay. We gotta stop lying to our
own show to do. Why are you still here?
Mela, let me just get it out.
Mela, can I finish?
Go to your show.
Mela, can I finish, please, sweetheart?
Please, finish.
Time is running out, brother. Go to your show.
No, you're not in charge here, bitch.
Mela, can I finish, please? We have a large problem in the Black community. We hate whites, but we want to achieve to be around them and work at their businesses. Sharon, tell me I'm not. Oh my God, I cannot finish. Let me finish, Rosa Parks. Okay.
Oh my God.
You and I both know that a Black man or a woman takes pride in working at a Fortune 500. I work at Ernst & Young. I work at Google. How come you're not proud to work at anything Black? Because we really admire these people at a conscious and subconscious level. So it strikes me as odd every time Blacks talk shit about whites. Well, my thing is go for the whole gusto and leave these people, leave their country, and go to a predominantly black
Not
country.
a tether. You weren't even what?
Wait, hold on. Okay,
I want to be around white people. That's the difference.
Wait, hold on. Tell me something.
Venus got it. It's enough disruption.
Do you think Michelle Obama is jealous of white women? Do you think Michelle Obama is jealous of white women?
Hold on. Let Venus get a chance.
Question.
Hold on. Let Venus get a chance because I do not want it to keep going the way how it's going. Okay,
Right,
he got at least 2 minutes out. Go ahead, Venus.
I really have to go. I'm gonna be late messing with y'all, but I'm gonna just say to the black women, do not let somebody like Chaotic trigger you. He is not smart. He is not clever. He came here to gaslight you.
You just got triggered. You just got triggered for like 20 minutes.
Excuse me.
You just got triggered.
That was intentional. See how I'm calm now? That's intentional.
Oh, it was intentional.
He can't trigger me.
Okay.
Listen, a girl who's fucking her father, girl, your brain is not even functional. Shut the fuck up. Now, anyway, like I said,
at least
do
I got
not
a
be
father.
triggered. He came
How's your
here to sow
relationship with your
division.
dad?
He came here
Because
to
that's
uplift
a
the
good
white
I got
man
a dad.
and shit
My
on
nigga
black
off for
people.
cigarettes and never come
Like
back
he
like
said,
yours.
girl, go.
Yeah.
All right. Let Venus talk.
Necessary. Okay. You and your weird ass dad.
Talk. We just heard this bitch blathering on for like 20 minutes, interrupting Chaotic Truth every chance
Get lost, bitch.
And then she's gonna tell black women, hey,
Are you mad?
bitch.
Are you
Don't
mad?
get triggered.
You
You just
got
got triggered for 20
Are you
minutes
pregnant
straight.
by your daddy?
Venus.
You just
Are
got
you pregnant?
Venus,
Is
go
this the
find a
hormones?
penis.
for 20
Are you
minutes
pregnant by your
straight.
daddy?
Go
Is this
find
the
a
hormones?
penis.
Is this
Venus,
the
go find
hormones
a
from the
penis.
pregnancy with the
Venus,
ancestral
go find a
child?
penis.
Like
It'll
what's
calm
the
you
problem?
down.
All right.
Black women don't get triggered, by the way.
Nobody is going to
Venus needs
ever
a penis.
say anything about black people when
It'll calm her down.
you're weird.
Sharon,
All
can I
white
say
people
something?
weird. Hold on. Everybody want to talk at once. That's the problem, right?
No,
Nobody
I
want to allow somebody to
waited a
finish
long
their
time.
point. If we allow people to finish their points, everybody would get a chance to voice their opinion.
Yeah, I'm trying to say my last thing and I'm out.
So
Venus
ahead.
doesn't get
Hold
that.
on.
She
I
doesn't
got
get.
you,
She
Grace.
doesn't
I
get to finish
understand.
her point. She just interrupted
Okay.
Chaotic
The fuck
Truth.
out of here,
She doesn't
bitch.
get to finish her point. Shut your stupid ass up.
Fuck
here.
out of here, bitch.
Now, like I
give you a
said,
taste of your own
now,
medicine.
like I
Ben,
said,
you want this ass whooping?
now,
You want this ass whooping?
now,
Ben?
like I said,
You want this ass whooping?
Lord have mercy. Let Venus
Threats
talk.
of violence on the internet. Real.
this is why
Go ahead.
I don't fuck with outsiders, because this is what they consistently do. They're gonna say we are black, but the minute they have a chance to try to step on us to get one step closer to white daddy, as you can see with Chaotic Truth, they
You're
will do it
taking
every
it so
time.
personally.
They will
You have a
discredit
cult on
our
the internet.
history.
Go be with
Excuse
your
me.
cult. Outsiders.
Our
This is
history,
the
they will
reason why I
discredit
can't
our
respect you,
accomplishments, they
Sharon.
will lie, they will
Bitches
manipulate.
or black
That
women.
type of black person will do
She almost there.
anything, and they cannot be trusted.
Right.
And I digress.
You are
Right. Can I respond to
embarrassing
that?
black women by taking it so personally. That's an embarrassment to black women. He's making a point about black culture in general, and you're taking it personally and saying, "Oh,
You
it's about
don't know
me and my
shit about
people."
black
That
culture.
is embarrassing
Okay,
to
let
You
her
black
don't
talk.
women.
know
You are
shit
proving
about
his
black
point.
culture. You
Okay.
should be speaking
Chaotic Truth is lied, y'all.
about black culture.
All right, so hold on. I don't understand why y'all need to cut somebody. Hold on. Why do y'all need to cut somebody off to prove your point? Let the other person talk, and then you can destroy the point. You don't need. Hold on. You don't need to cut somebody off to prove your point. Let the other person talk, and then you will be able to destroy their point. Stop going what they saying. They saying that you're triggered, and you busy being triggered. Stop. Let the person talk, and
We
if
ain't
you really
triggered
got
enough.
Now, I like to ask KL Truth, because he said about there's no black corporations, there's no how long the black. Okay. Then can KL Truth can you please tell me 2-3 top 5 black corporations in America?
He ain't gonna tell you.
Robert F.
Get out! Hold. I want people to get the fuck out my way. I want KL Truth to answer. Go.
First of all, Robert F. Smith, who's my fraternity brother, he's the CEO, founder, and chairman of Vista Equity Partners. He manages, I think, $100 billion in assets. So
Go on.
I'm very. No, I don't have to go on for you, sir. I am very aware of the achievements of Black Americans, sir. Black Americans are the creme de la creme Africans on the planet. I've always said that. But that's not
Go on.
That's not the argument. The argument here is your argument was, Ben, most whites commit murders against their own. My argument is, so what if they do? Look at the achievements of these people at the scale in which they've done. Sir, these people are global achievers.
Yeah. Keep popping on.
God, hey, Locke, stay out of this. It's between me and him. Stay out of this. Now, the thing is, the Chaos Truth. What is you keep mentioning modern day Black corporations. What corporation that lasted over 130 years? That's what I was asking, because North Carolina Life Insurance Incorporated, Millennial Steel, you got all these Black corporations that still exist for more than 50 years, more than 75 years, more than 100 years. So what are you talking about? Black people never accomplishing anything?
I never said that. I never said Black people.
No. Based on your premise, you said 15 minutes ago.
I never said that.
No. You got something in your mouth, but it ain't my words. So you got something in your mouth, but it ain't no words. So let us continue, because 15 minutes ago, because before that dumb broad came in here and interrupt me, I was giving your ass. Now you could not name not one Black corporation that was more than 100 years old. Why can't you do that? Why can't you do that?
Okay, let him answer. You asked him the question twice. Let him answer. Go ahead, Chaos.
This man never asked me name a company.
Yeah, I didn't have with your goddamn hairline. Take off your hat so we can hear your hairline.
Jay, act like you know how a conversation works. Do not interrupt.
He can't help it, Sherrod.
But Sherrod,
violent. These Blacks are.
Let them talk, and then you get a
Sharon, this man is one generation away from being a hunter-gatherer. It's a lack of impulse control. He can't help it. He's going to cut me off right now. Okay. Sir, you did not ask me to name a company that is Black-owned that's been in existence for over 100 years. However, sir, to a degree, I will agree with you on the 2 or 3 companies you named. However, sir, I did name that my fraternity brother owned an asset management company, and guess what, sir? My fraternity itself is over 100 years old, sir. So, sir, there are organizations that date back to the late 1800s, early 1900s, sir, that are Black. What is your argument, sir?
You know what my argument is? First of all, I'm gonna put you in my back pocket for a minute. Let me address you, Sherrod. How many times have I been interrupted by that red thing that came on here? How many times though KR Truth interrupt people all the goddamn time? Yet you keep on muting.
Listen, if you want Sharon to protect you, just ask for protection.
Stop crying.
Get out of the way, unlike.
Just
get out the way. No, I'm getting tired of niggas getting other niggas' way.
I gotta start myself.
Every time though, I'm addressing some goddamn body. It's always some nigga getting up in the goddamn way.
Up. Just say it.
Hey, Honky, Cracker, shut your bitch ass up, Cracker.
Okay, nigger.
Nobody talking to you. Nobody talking to you, bitch. Nobody talking to you. I'm talking to Sherrod.
We'll go.
With your goddamn mayonnaise motherfucking ass. No, you a bitch, motherfucker. You should be in prison. You should be in prison for incest, bitch. That's what you should be in. That's what you should be in, motherfucker.
You want to have
your ass over there trying to have sex with your own damn daughter. Who in the hell will have sex with your own damn daughter? A dusty ass, bum ass, bitch ass honky like just like Ben. Ben is so desperate.
And you ain't going to get
Ben is so desperate that he would rather have sex with his own daughter. Who in the world would do that bullshit?
Okay.
Now that's some savagery right there. That's some ape tendencies right there.
Now your mama's another case. She comes to me. She sends me dirty pics. Please tell her to stop.
Right.
And she's a good woman. Right. She's just upset that her son is such a bitch. So she asked me to come over.
Right. Hold on. What's so funny, Sherrod? Why are you laughing, Sherrod? We didn't look at you, Sherrod. Why are you laughing, Sherrod?
Why are you laughing, Sherrod?
Why are you laughing at the joke that the white man doing on me? I said, oh, wait. Why are you laughing, Sherrod? I'm not even pro-black. But even at some point, I got to defend my own damn people at some point. I got to defend my own people at some point. I'm not even pro-black.
This helps.
But goddamn.
The our people shit is hilarious. That shit is fucking hilarious, bro. The moment we beef with this dude, he gonna be calling us nigga this and nigga that. It's all good though. Y'all love this shit. This shit is hilarious, man.
This is great. Like
my people is my mom, my dad, my brothers, my sister. Fuck about you.
Hey, listen,
Ron,
Lee, I was attempting to keep it as a conversation, but they kept on pushing and they want to turn it into something else. Hey, listen, then when I allow it that, hey, it is what it is. Y'all want to get y'all steam out. Sometimes you got to get it up. Ben, sometimes he want to have a concept. Sometimes he want to get down and dirty. So hopefully we got all the down and dirty out. And now we can get back to a conversation.
Sharon, can I make a positive point? I'm not going to talk shit.
Go ahead.
People said it. You said it. Chaotic was saying on this panel, what is it that black people provide for your life right now? And I'm watching two excellent creators, Sharon and Chaotic, two articulate, engaged, great moderators. They have different styles. Chaotic uses that mute button more than you do, but you play the long game. You say, all right, we'll get it out. And what I'm saying, instead of saying study the white man and do what he does, why not collab with the white man? Because I can get you two guys to have that conversation on a much bigger platform, and you'd blow up because you're both excellent. And I'm not saying like, hey, look, black boy, you can do things too. I'm saying legit, 100% straight up. Black men have like an incredible natural ability or whatever, cultural ability to communicate effectively. You two guys have it, but see, then you get Venus in here. She's going, you guys stay in the cult. Don't let the white people talk to you. They're going to trick you. Bullshit. White people aren't going to trick you. You guys saying this like cult of black bullshit, telling lies to each other about how you invented everything and you're the real whatever and the white people or whatever. That's bullshit. Black people have succeeded and can succeed. And they don't have to succeed like the white man. They could succeed like black people. And I'm talking about two creators on YouTube who should be way bigger than they are.
Okay, and why? And how come your channel is not that big?
Because of assholes like you. Now,
no. I asked a question. How come your channel ain't that big?
Assholes like you.
Our channel is big. Me and my dad run a show. It's pretty big.
We've got millions.
No. I mean, on Pornhub, or it's on YouTube, or it's on OnlyFans.
Okay,
it's on YouTube or on Pornhub.
The incel mind cannot comprehend. The black incel mind cannot comprehend a father and a daughter together.
Hold up, Big J. Big J. We have literally millions of people who know who we are. Okay, and we have connections. Now those connections were burned because white folks, they can't take the presence of someone who's like a better creator. They shut it down. That's why we ended up in the blackosphere, because like Sharon and Chaotic, and this is a social skill that blacks have more than whites. They're willing to have a conversation. They understand the priority of humor and good content more than whites. Whites are just like, they're narcissists. A lot of people on the internet are like, you make me look bad, I shut it down, I say disgusting things about you, and then we go to court. So I'm saying, I don't think, why do we have to say like whites are better, blacks are better? I disagree with Chaotic. I don't really think that it's a good idea for black people to figure out what white people are doing, because why don't they take their own lane? And I'm saying with Chaotic and Sharon, why don't black folks get behind this and say, collabing with the white man, maybe he's got some connections. Maybe he can get y'all some more viewers. Maybe he can make you some more money. Why say like, oh, that's selling out? Yeah, absolutely. Get white asses in the seats. If you want to call that selling out, I call it success.
That's not even my argument. When have I made that argument, y'all? Did I make that argument?
Okay.
No.
Fine. So
no. I'm just addressing you and your behavior.
Let's get behind these guys instead of like shooting them down and saying they're coons all the time. Like that's some weak shit.
So JX,
the black man.
So JX, you don't agree with Ben that we do need to prop up our good content creators? Jay?
I believe what
up in 2024. You sound
It ain't me. Shout out to Sexy Red TV. She said, drop Big J. She said, oops, I only put drop Big J. God damn it. Put the 20.
Sharon, can I say something?
Yes, you got right after this. Michael Knight, 1999. Collaborate as Americans. That is a great point. Not as black or white, but just as Americans. Great point. Ed Unchained, $2. These white flowers and chaotic kicking y'all ass. Lord. Ed Unchained with the 2-ball. Big J was y'all only hope and y'all got him dropped. What else we got? We got Drake Miller. $4.99. Crime data based on arrests, not convictions. Most of these cases, the defendants take a plea deal. That is a great observation. That's why the statistics is a little shaky when we use it. We can make a point which either side. Devin D, member for 4 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Devin. Ben Thought, 2024 Revelation. Matthew Pierce with the 5-ball. Sharon, you weak if you put your wife out because she ain't feeling the religion no more. That love is supposed to be stronger than that New York ninja. Shake my head. LOL. Damn, Sharon. Matthew with the $2. You can't just put her out, bro. Come on. Yes, I can. Shit. You crazy as hell. She don't want to listen. Her ass get to go. God damn it. 0 tolerance, $4.99. Black women stand down, do not respond. Let the Kangs fight racism. Go ahead.
Afro Nerd Radio.
Afro Nerd Radio.
Okay. Good morning.
Good day.
I'll keep this brief. I've appeared on Chaotic Show on a number of occasions, and I think obviously what he's doing is performative. I'm disturbed by this need to, first of all, get emotional. I don't do that. We do have to have a thing called, whether you're a black male or a white male, whatever ethnicity, you do need to have a certain kind of masculine controlled comportment. So going back and forth with disinformation really is a disservice to everyone, whatever your ethnicity is, right? So
Wrong.
My issue, respectfully, sir, I was kind of just speaking. That's part of the problem. The interruptions, we've got to kind of nail that.
Yeah, get it out. Get it out quick.
So no, you don't control me. So let's get that straight. That's part of the problem. I don't call white women white ladies, which is a problem on Black YouTube. I call them white women. Lady, as an example, is a specific tier designation. Not everyone is a lady. Not everyone is a gentleman. But I notice that some or many, regrettably, Black YouTubers use the term white lady offhandedly when they should say white woman. That's just a simple mind control thing that I notice. We have to be smarter, and we have to be more accurate with what we say. So when Chaotic has been known to say, well, the Emmett Till thing wasn't a real thing. How do I know that really existed? Emmett Till was probably one of the most horrific victims of the civil rights era, and this person goes around saying that didn't really happen. So based on that alone, I can't take what he says seriously. There have been some serious things that have happened to the Black community up until this space, and for whatever reason, we want to minimize these things. We want to make them inaccurate. I don't do inaccuracies. Okay, so hence the term Afro Nerd. I just want to go into the facts. There are some facts that are very negative toward Black people. There are facts that are very positive. Positive about Black people.
Let's kick it around.
Okay. So let me get more. So I'm gonna land it.
Okay,
I'm gonna land it. So when Chaotic threw out there about the moon landing, he threw out all these things. ChatGPT, Gemini, they're your friend. There's a great deal of involvement, Black involvement with that moon landing. Okay, it's written. The development of the atomic bomb, Black scientists were involved in the development of the atomic bomb. And my landing is this: even during the time of space travel, right in the late 50s, early 60s, you had Black men. One specifically that was ready to go. He's ready to be a Black astronaut, and he was just apologized in the last 2 or 3 years because he was structurally prevented from becoming a Black astronaut because the white community at that time did not want to see that. So we're dealing with people who want to control the imagery. Now I see Ben Thorpe is kind of rolling his eyes, but this is true. This is true stuff.
Let's kick it around, bro. I get it.
Land it so he can reply, but land it.
So what I'm saying is, I'll leave it at this. Okay. Are we going to just ignore that the majority of the black experience in this country has been a negative one? That we've always had to campaign, beg, ask, and march to get certain equivalencies.
Bullshit.
So the civil rights
land it so he can get a chance to rebuttal, please.
Okay, so is he going to be honest that something happened to the black community?
All right, that's enough. We get your point. That's fine.
That's a good point to land it at. And Sway producer with the 199. No lie, Grace mid AF. Got a strong face and no body. All right, good.
But look, that doesn't pan out, because in the field of entertainment, in the field of athletics, blacks did not have to, like, they had that ability through cultural, maybe genetics, whatever. Like those barriers got broken through real quick. No white person gonna say Aretha Franklin is a DEI hire. She's an amazing talent. And if you look at, for example, in music, there's unbelievable respect from whites towards black musicians. Okay, so this idea of systematic racism, it just doesn't pan out. If there's talent, it shines through. It comes through. The Jackson 5, they broke through. They sold out. They got asses in the seats and made tons of money. And then the black community turned on Michael Jackson's father. And now they're turning on P. Diddy. And they're making it hard. And I understand there's issues, but blacks are so ready to just trash their own people when they succeed. And that's a problem. I'm not saying these people were perfect. I'm not saying Michael Jackson's father was perfect, but he took kids from the hood, his own kids, invested in them, and they succeeded, and they had problems. And P. Diddy, he navigated a very competitive field and was successful. I think a lot of the problem with the freak-offs is that people feel jealous that they weren't invited to the freak-offs, because in many ways, he's the Hugh Hefner of his time. And white folks protected Hugh Hefner and the Playboy Mansion. It's the same type of shit that was going on with P. Diddy. I'm not saying I agree with any of that stuff, but like, it's amazing how ready blacks are to pick off their success. They're successful people. Look at Michael Jackson. He got torn apart by blacks. Look at Bill Cosby. He got torn apart by blacks. And blacks were running to put these people down. And it's envy. Envy.
Can I respond to him? Can I respond to that? And I'll be brief.
That was a lot. I want to respond to that as well. Unlikely. Do you want to respond to what Ben just said by any chance? Because I know you
know. But I did want to say what's up to everybody in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Hope you're having a great day. I want to talk about why some men attack men who protect women, but if y'all want to keep having this conversation,
I bring it right back. We'll get it back to the main topic, because I think this is an interesting one to say that we do not protect our own successful kind, so to speak. So what I would say is this: is that when criminals be turned criminals, we all just turn our back on a criminal, not a black man. And I think that's the distinction that we gotta have to just recognize. Maybe white people, they don't care if you're a criminal or not, and they gonna ride no matter what. We understand that, but that's just not our culture. Once we find out you're a criminal and you using baby oil that is laced with some things that's numbing your ass, so this way you could put an egg up in there without cracking it, the way how Suge Knight said, hey, that shit ain't cool no more. If the only way I could become successful if I bow down to Diddy literally, so he could use his baby oil and numb my asshole. No, we are not going to back that.
So black people are offended by baby oil.
Lace baby, yeah. So lace baby oil. Yes, the baby oil was laced with something. I don't know what it was laced with, but the baby oil, they put it on you, and then next thing you know, you're numb with your face down, ass up. We are not going to support that.
But why do you got to be the first ones to rush in to condemn a guy who's got a lot of baby oil? I just don't understand it. Elton John, he used to have gay parties. He'd fly in gay models, fill up bathtubs with baby oil. And that was shut down immediately because, he played the gay card and said but y'all black people want to pick off. And a lot of it is envy. You want to be the first ones to disavow a successful young black.
I mean, that's not true. I gotta jump in there. There's other things besides the baby oil, like us seeing him beat the hell out of a woman.
He didn't beat the hell out of that woman. He didn't.
So, okay, so wait, let's just ask.
Hold on,
Let's just
let them
ask
have
the right
let them
questions,
have the
right?
conversation. Go ahead,
So,
please.
are you cool with someone doing that to your daughter?
She got like $30 million. If
Just
she
yes or
wanted
no?
to do that for 30 mil, yeah, absolutely. She barely got touched.
Damn.
I'm not saying it's fine, but I'm just saying see it from both sides. I see it from P. Diddy's side. If you watch the big kick, he barely grazed her.
You just asked the right questions. I mean,
yeah,
okay.
that's it. So and that's the difference between us and you, Ben, is that we do not we don't think that is fair for a man to just whoop a woman's ass because he's rich and famous.
He didn't whoop her ass. He barely
absolutely
he whooped her ass, bro.
No, you're liars. You're liars. He threw your mama's eyes.
So he threw her to the ground. He kicked her and then dragged her back to the room, and we don't know what happened.
He
actually
didn't kick
in
her.
that room. He
grazed her. Watch it in slow mo. I'll bet you $2,000 he didn't kick her.
So
why do we have to slow mo it?
We don't have to
realize
argue
it wasn't.
He barely grazed her. Is the thing. Like she didn't have a bruise. I don't think after that.
So
but I'm
yeah,
not
so,
saying things
so
weren't
hold
out
on.
of control
So
there.
hold on. So Ben, so this is the part that you're wrong. So it's plenty of video. I mean, plenty of photos with her being bruised, but she put makeup on it. It's plenty of video of her being on the floor, wrapped up in a blanket like a little girl, right? Because she's scared to talk about him. It's
And who took those photos? Who took those photos?
Plenty of
Are you
that she was forced at a young age because she met Diddy at the tender age of 16, so he was giving her drugs then and alcohol then. Same thing with, now we found out the same thing happened with Justin Bieber. So he has a track record of being abusive, and he's not doing the righteous things. And so there, once we all find out these things, and we know for certain that he is doing these things, we like, hey, you're a criminal. Your ass need to go to jail.
I understand.
Just because.
But where's the sympathy for a guy? It's very difficult for a young black man from the hood to navigate these worlds where there's like white people with tons of money, Jews, all this stuff. But you're immediately like, I just think you're too quick to turn on those people. And I think you see it here. People are so quick to call chaotic like a coon, a sellout, and put him down. Like he's making some points. I think they're exaggerated points. I think he's just trying to stimulate a conversation. But everybody wants to shut him down, and I just think that's unhealthy.
But everybody is where you make the mistake. Some people was just listening to him. I didn't call him anything just now. Sharon didn't. You see, so there's always two sides to a coin, and if you choose, the lesser of that side, that's on you. I get what you're doing, but at the end of the day, it was kind of 50-50. The thing is this: Diddy is getting also accusations of grape. Right. And I don't know if you cool with that, but I'm not cool with that. I don't care how much money it is. I don't want anybody that I love, any woman I love, to be in a situation like that. So
but an accusation
I'm about to be finished.
An accusation's an accusation, right?
Okay. You're right. But
and you don't think it's real easy for young black men to get that accusation?
Hold on. I said that you're right, and you're right again. But the thing is this. If someone tells you that this is the truth, Ben, they go, yo, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. And then you get on camera and see that they completely just lied to your face. Do you then believe them? Do you do the same thing every other human does, which is basically discard them and be like, yo, I can't trust this person. Fuck this person. Could you just please answer that question for me? Just 1 second.
Yeah, right. Yeah. If someone lies to you, like saying like, beat the hell out of that woman, then I say like something wrong with you.
Right. So Diddy did exactly that, Ben. He jumped online, and Ben, hold on, just give me a second. He jumped online and said she lying, she trying to get me for my money, that never happened, and then the video dropped. So that's what gave the world the whole feeling that you felt right there, where it's like if someone lies to you to your face and then you see it on camera. So no, I'm just saying, it's not. We've been backing Diddy for years. Diddy been out for like 25 years.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So come on.
But I'm saying, like you're like, oh, I see what's really going on here. Why is this big like guy who runs like this gang running down the hallway with a towel on? Something's out of control there. You know what I'm saying? That's not looking like he got an army of bodyguards who
He a
enforced.
freaky ass nigga. That's why.
No, because this bitch was doing something crazy. I don't know what it was, but obviously he barely could put on a towel to try to control the situation, and it got a little bit out of hand. I'm just saying that's the obvious. Why, if he's got this team of bodyguards and he's got the security thing and it's all guns to the head, why would he be in that situation?
Right, because when he has a woman in a vulnerable state, he doesn't want other men around to be able to say no. Don't kick her in the face, shit.
Right,
like
that's number one.
Didn't kick her in the face.
Two,
You're lying.
We don't know what the reason why he was in that towel. We don't know why he was in that towel doing whatever freaky shit he was doing. So she's like, "This is my perfect time to escape." Whatever, right? So she was trying to escape something, and she was trying to run away. And he was like, "No, bitch, you can't leave me yet." And then,
well, you don't know the situation. But what I'm saying is,
video evidence came. The video evidence was so strong that he had to take her the next day, and so it proves the point of his original girlfriend Kim Porter, why she just mysteriously died, why she mysteriously had to have a nose job, because he broke her nose. Like, so all this information is starting to come out, and it's too much evidence to show that this man been abusing human beings for a very long time. And now that we know,
but maybe they're abusing him,
and we know for a fact that the feds, they wait a very long time. So this way, when they come down on you, it ain't no escape. So we know the feds waited and allowed him to do a bunch of degenerate shit. So this way he cannot run away and take no plea deal. So a lot of those things is the reason for P. Diddy's reign for such a long time. But now we start to see that that man was a degenerate the whole time. I'm going to bring in We Need More Tyranny. What is your thoughts?
What's up? What's up, young Reese? What's up, Unlikely? My Gemini brother, Big J with your crazy self. Okay, so sir, this is my thing. Why are you guys so concerned with Black people when your people are out there doing wild stuff, right? Sure. So you're sitting here saying, I heard you say, oh my gosh, why are you guys not supporting each other? You're the biggest haters. No, we're just not gonna sit here and support BS.
Yeah, so, I don't think
that is problem. True, Tyranny. I need you to tell them to hit that like button and hit that super chat button, because we out here minding out some tough things. So this ain't no goddamn BS. So make sure you tell they Black asses to support the damn show.
And your Caucasian asses, because Caucasians watch this too. So make sure you freaking support the show, because these are conversations that need to be had, especially with the presidency that's going on. You guys look at Trump. Oh my God, the Haitians are eating cats and dogs. That's a goddamn lie. What he's doing is he's making you guys dislike Black people, bro. Because when the statement first came out, it was immigrants, but then your president put a color on the face, which made it a problem. But my thing is, like I said, Diddy doesn't own himself. Okay, Diddy is controlled by Caucasians. The music industry doesn't control themselves. They're controlled by Caucasians. But you guys do not come on these spaces and you don't argue about the Caucasians that's controlling everything. You want us to be okay.
You don't think there are a lot of Black musicians who have a lot of power?
I didn't say musicians, because every musician has a handler. Okay,
and
most of those handlers are Caucasian. Most of those no, they don't.
Jay-Z has a lot of power. Yeah, he does. Sure, he does.
Jay-Z only has the power that's given to him. Sir, a lot of us know the game.
That's some bullshit, though. You got to compete then.
How is that BS? You think that Jay-Z has more power than the Caucasians that run him?
Well, you're not talking about Caucasians. You're talking about a specific group. And that is true that there's a lot of power.
Right. But I really want to know, why are you guys so fascinated with what Black people do? First, we stand with evil, and then we don't stand with evil, and now it's a problem when we don't stand with evil. I don't get it.
That's a good question. My motivation to be in here, I do think Black people should mostly talk about Black people problems, white people should, but you can sometimes learn from somebody who's on the outside who can look in. But my actual point here is to get Sharon and Chaotic Truth to come with me to bigger platforms, to get out of their own little place, because I think they're much better creators than their current success would show. So I'm saying collaboration. You could call it selling out. I think Sharon should want to sell out in the sense of making his bag. Now I'm gonna ask Sharon, if Sharon made a big bag, who's going to be the first ones that are coming to pick him off? Other blacks,
Because we
who are
do
jealous
not
of him.
want to build an empire on BS. Nobody wants to build a wicked empire. We would love to support Sharon.
But he's not saying anything other than what
Yes, niggas do want to build a whip.
he's being himself.
Man,
But I'm
you're
saying
right. No,
is that
Tanya's
genuine
right
self?
though.
I'm not telling him to change anything. I'm just saying get out to a bigger platform, be yourself. He could have a debate with me in a few days. I can't get a white guy to do this, but he could do it. You could have a debate about domestic violence. I think domestic violence laws are not good for society. He might think they are good for society. We could get thousands of, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people watching that, and it'd bring more people over to his channel, and he'd make a bigger bag.
But
Why
you
does he
compare
want to
him
do that?
to
Why does everyone
chaotic.
want to protect him from the white man?
You
Fuck that shit.
prepared here. You said something about chaotic.
Right,
First
so
off, chaotic
before we
didn't start.
before we chaotic, right? Let's try to talk to the bigger version of what he's trying to say, right? So he's saying that a lot of times we pigeonhole our own people, our own space. It's something that I do have a problem with, that they even say that is this space, as they're saying us on YouTube, content creators on YouTube. They say the content creators of this space, which is a problem for me personally, right? So we do
ghetto mentality. It's a ghetto mentality.
So we do need to get together
It's a ghetto mentality.
because if you,
you create your own ghetto.
Unless you think that me getting bigger is selling out, because everybody that's here that enjoy my show, that's here every day, every last one should be sharing this shit out, right? And say, hey, let's go liking and sharing. Like I gotta beg for likes. It's wild.
I could get Sharon and that chaotic truth. You got an interesting Black American versus actual African American, two different perspectives. You know, it would be interesting. It would be real instead of sitting in a black space saying like, we invented everything. They didn't telling us the truth. We invented everything about ourselves. The white people, it's bullshit. It's a ghetto mentality.
Can we segregate without y'all getting upset? If we segregate it, will y'all still get pissed? How dare them blacks move away from us? I just want to say this. Chaotic's thing expanded because he started saying the N-word and with the ER. And the moment he starts saying ER, all the Caucasians flocked. Now, do you think we want that energy? We don't want you guys negative energy. Chaotic is cool with that energy. But black people that just love black people, why can't we have our own space?
You don't think black people use that word? The fuck you talking about? Yes, they do.
Not.
Are you out of your mind?
No,
Black
my
people
mind is
don't call each
within
other
my.
the N-word. Okay.
Okay, but we don't go around saying. Never mind. I don't want to be.
Let's get back to the conversation. So, Unlikely, what is your point? What's your thought on Ben saying that he want to broaden up the conversation and get it to a bigger space, and that we as a community, we actually hold our best and brightest down to a lower level? What's your thoughts on that?
There's a plane over my head right now.
We don't hear it.
Oh, y'all don't hear it? Okay, so I mean, people have said this before in the black community, is that, you know, crabs in a barrel mentality. So I mean, I think it being a Caucasian and a less successful one, I think that it probably gives people a little bit of a, you know, rubs people the wrong way. But we've heard this already. That's why, like, I don't get why people are getting affected by it, you know. That's it.
Can I respond to something quickly?
What's the point?
Well, you seem, when I make a point, you don't like the point. So the issue is
you say we've heard this before. Okay.
No. I want to go back to my initial premise when I talked about the structural stuff, and you went straight to entertainment, saying that there was no structural stuff at entertainment.
Yeah, a lot of it's bullshit.
No, it's BS because you say that. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. All right, so no, I have the floor. Respectfully, I have the floor.
Your mama's energy.
No, you're emotional.
The floor.
You're emotional, aren't you?
Kick it around like a man would.
The truth shouldn't be this painful. Why does it burn so much? Why does the truth burn so much? I find that fascinating.
Why?
Because so he's scared. That's why he's scared.
Yes, not very masculine.
Ben is scared. That's why.
His mama's gonna make a big long speech.
Sharon, I had the floor. Can I have the floor?
And it's boring. It's boring. Can I have the floor? Can I have the floor? No, nigga.
Whoa, watch your mouth. And this is why we don't let you caucus people in our fucking space. So I'm gonna send my motherfucking Sharon, what's your cash out? Because I don't like caucuses. I don't even like you motherfuckers. You sit here saying stupid. If I would have said cracker,
calm down.
Then it would be a problem. Don't come over here talking that stupid shit, man. Stay in your place.
I got it. I got
bottom. It's rolling.
Tyranny, I got this. Tyranny, I got this.
Bro.
Okay. You know what, Ben? I'm going to respect you because I'm not going to call you out your name. I'm not going to react the way you think I'm supposed to react.
You should do it.
Okay.
All right.
I don't do that. I don't do that. Because what you say doesn't mean anything to me. I am a self-actualized black person. I'm a proud black person.
You're a bitch.
Right.
You're a bitch.
So, well, look, children do what you're doing. You have gray hair in your head. Why are you acting like a child? You know, white people thought that the Earth was flat.
Children couldn't
stand being around. You calling me the N-word. You call me N-word. Okay, you're a child.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Oh, you can't take it. Run, run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest, run. You can't listen. You can't beat me. You can't beat me. I'm too well degreed, sir. I'm too well degreed, sir. I am your nightmare. You've proven my point. An educated, articulate black person scares you to death.
Please.
All right. So,
let me get to my point. So let me get to my point.
Hold on. 2 minutes. Hold on, radio. Hold on. So he's saying that you are scared of the black man, Ben Thorpe.
No, it's an intelligent black person.
Okay. So he said you are afraid of an intelligent black person. So what is your thoughts on that, Ben Thorpe?
There's no thoughts. Like he's absolutely. He doesn't even care.
Damn, they done got him.
Okay, can I finish my point?
Oh, not yet. Get the cracker out of here. So if y'all want to bring Ben Thorpe back so he get his point out, it's $20 to bring him back. And hold on, goddammit. That all means it was open for everybody to just start screaming and yelling at me, goddammit. Hold on. JX, he says going live and cook Sharon. Liar.
Yeah, I am. I am gonna cook.
Or do you want to cook up your goddamn cholesterol? K with the $9.99. Diddy getting in trouble for freaky shit is kind of crazy if you think about it. There's a whole legal corn industry that most likely traffic people to film.
Right.
Why don't the feds look into them? Because it's a big difference between what the corn industry did and what Diddy did.
There's no coercion.
Yeah, it's no H in it. It's coercion. This space with the $5 for support. Everybody do that, please. We appreciate y'all. Business in the back, waiting patiently to finish cooking up. Hey, you want to bring them back so we keep the conversation going? It's $20. It is up to y'all. And support and love the show.
This is why we do like Caucasians in our space, because they always try us, bro.
Support each other. We can like the button. We can support each other. We can share the button without the other person selling out. Because I think sometimes it is like that, right? We was having a conversation on, people's having a conversation on Aaron O's show. Who's the top 5? You know who wasn't in it? All right, then. Go ahead.
Sharon. So let me make this real quick. You saw the living embodiment of the Exorcist film right in your face. Once I started spitting out facts and speaking in a certain vernacular that he is uncomfortable with from a black perspective, his head started spinning and he started spitting out, speaking in tongues. Hence, him calling me a nigger, right? So he couldn't, and he ran away. This is all you need to do. Have your facts, spit it out. So him calling me a nigger doesn't really mean anything because I know I'm not, and I have too much. I have too much information. Let me get to my point. So when he talked about, the first thing he did was, he
left and you still want to talk about him? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm
bonkers to me. I want to talk about the person that y'all don't like.
I gotta complete the thought. I like that you can read my mind. I like that you can read my mind, but can I get my thought out to make a point?
You will not get the thought out. You won't do it.
Wow, this is crazy. So when he went straight to entertainment, and then you succeeded in the entertainment, really? So Jackie Robinson having to be spat on and kicked and called all kinds of names in baseball That didn't happen. Blackface and all those blackface routines where white people pretended to be black. That didn't happen. Right. The fact that in the 60s or even before that, black people who created albums they could not put their own faces on album covers because they were black. So this stuff did not happen. So Michael Jackson could not even appear on MTV initially. That didn't happen. So anytime you talk about the structure and facts, he starts calling you the N-word. His head spins around like Linda Blair, and he runs and calls me a name because. Well,
he didn't run. He got kicked off. He didn't.
You damn right. I don't like crackers up here. I kicked his ass off.
I don't like niggers up here either.
You look like a nigger. You look like a nigger.
Oh, no, that's you, sweetie. That's you all day.
No, Sharon,
I'm going.
Your ass ugly as your great grandmama, baby. You're as ugly as your great grandmama. With your flat ass.
You don't say cracker. I don't say nigger. It's that simple. It's that simple.
All right. So okay. So let's from moving on. From moving forward. Hold on, ladies.
That's not no lady. I don't know what that is.
Okay. So moving forward, we're gonna not
because you white bitches got shit fucked up. You might hop on black dick, but you won't say that shit to a black woman in my face. That's y'all ugly ass problem. You some scared ass pussy ass bitches. And that's fine because your white dick love our black pussy just as much as y'all love black dick. And you're mad and you hate it. And you hate it. You hate it.
Sharon, do you notice that as soon as I came up here, she called me a cracker? I didn't say anything to her.
Okay, well that's what it is.
That's fair.
So
all right,
you're a racist?
Are you the one that said the N-word last time? Ain't this the same girl?
Are you a racist?
Yes.
You're a racist? Okay, eat shit, you piece of trash.
I don't have to eat shit. I look at shit every day when I see your Caucasian face.
I'll just call you a racist.
You're the nigger. By definition, you're the nigger. By definition, baby. By definition.
You're the nigger. Racists are ignorant.
Go ahead. You're ignorant. You're ignorant. Are you the one that said N-word last time, Sharon? Is this the same girl?
Okay, let's get back to a conversation. Let's stop with the insults. So both parties, no more insulting, and we get back to the conversation. Simple as that. You don't insult her, she don't insult you. We can just have a fucking
conversation. That's fine.
No more cat fights. No more cat fights. Let's move on.
No, there wasn't no cat fight, baby. Like I said, this is the same ugly thing that came up and said the N-word last time, and nobody corrected the piece of crap that this is. But like I said, you ugly bitches don't say that shit to black women face because you get that work. That's what I said when I said.
I'm the ugly bitch. Have you seen yourself?
Okay.
You have no
melanin.
You wish you could be as beautiful as a black woman, and the closest you can get is hopping on black dick. That's the closest you can get.
What's your name?
Okay, all right. So now let the other person.
Can you not read either? Do we need to teach you how to read like we taught y'all how to bathe your ass?
Okay, perfect. Land it there. Okay. Let her rebuttal. Go ahead, Grace.
Oh no, this.
Look. There are beautiful black women. I will admit, beautiful black women who I admire and would love to look similar to. But that ain't you, bitch. You got hyperpigmentation under your eyes. You got a big ass build. You got your fine neck.
I need your ugly ass to look like me. Nobody cares about your Caucasian.
You're
Listen,
racist.
I don't need you to look like me. Your daddy said you don't fuck me, and your mom said you don't look like me. Fuck you mean? None of your insults matter to me, baby girl.
Tierney, be her in the argument. Don't let it trigger you. Let her get a point out, and then you'll get your chance to rebuttal right back with whatever insult you want.
Sharon, there is
let the conversation happen. Go ahead, finish Grace, so this way she can rebuttal. Go ahead, Grace.
I don't even know what this argument is. She says she doesn't. She doesn't.
Goddamn pass! I'm gonna drop you.
She doesn't like. She says she's racist, and she says I'm jealous of her. There's no argument.
I think you're jealous of me. You don't know me to be jealous of me.
You said I'm jealous of black women. Are you not a black woman?
I mean, by y'all definition, actually, I'm Cherokee Blackfoot. By you guys' definition, I'm a black woman. So I mean, but I'm pretty sure you guys know exactly what we're
speaking on behalf of black women.
You came up here defending a man that called us a nigga. That's why you got that work. You know exactly why he got kicked off on this panel.
You called me a cracker.
I said I don't support crackers. Now, if you want to support,
That is racist.
All right,
That is
well,
racist.
I am a racist, but again, Miss go ahead.
Saying
Go ahead.
nigga please is not the same as saying I hate crackers. That's just not the
Girl,
same thing.
again, say it to a black woman's face and see what the result is. You know damn
I'm
well you
saying
can
it to your
say
face
that.
right now.
No, you're not. You're saying it to your phone or your laptop. Don't.
Okay, you come say it to my face.
I'm not going anywhere where you are because your people like to eat people
see,
and then
this
you
is the-
kill them and then
see,
you
this
take their
is the
organs and
problem.
then
See,
you
this
sell them
is
on
the
the black
problem.
market.
You can't have an intellectual conversation. It always has to be roll up on me, let's meet.
You're
bitch.
the one that just
Let's
said
try
roll
to
up
be
on you.
let's try to be a little bit more ladylike. Let's be demure. Let's be mindful. Let's
You're
keep
the one
it
that just said
All right.
intellectual.
So hold on.
And
So
let's keep it online,
so Grace, do
sweetie.
you even though hold
Okay.
on, Grace, even
You're
though
the
you
one.
hold on, even though you're freely to use the N-word, do you not consider yourself a racist?
Me?
Grace,
No.
yes.
Not at all.
Why
Is she
not?
not the one that said the N word?
Hold up, Tyranny.
Why y'all don't want to allow people to have a conversation?
My
And then you can
apologies,
destroy the
Ron.
point. You got to destroy the talking point, not just curse somebody out. So now, Grace, please substantiate why that would not be considered racist.
Why saying nigga is not
Fuck up in
racist?
2024.
God damn.
I have like two
No, it's not the
questions to
time for you
ask
to
you.
talk. This is not the time for you to talk. What's wrong with y'all? The one and only verbalizer. Drop the KBs. It's Monday and I'm tired. Shit. Let me have the conversation. Okay. So it's $20 to bring back Grace so she can finish the conversation. Who is willing to have the conversation? Okay, Scorch Earth with the 824, $5. Find it funny a sister calling out a white woman for jumping on Black D. Yikes. While they are jumping on white D, but asking for a black man's protection.
Who the fuck is jumping on white dick? You niggas don't know shit about me. Don't know what the fuck you talk about. Ain't nobody jumping on no caucus penis. So shut the fuck up. My thing with this girl is, Sharon, answer my question. Is this not the girl that came up here last time and said the N-word?
She said we had a conversation about it. She wasn't. Yes, she said that. She said it.
That was her. Okay, and nobody gave her any smoke. That's what I have an issue with.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay.
That's not true. That is not true at all. Not even remotely true. So
Okay.
100K's Diva went at it. I spoke to her. It's just that y'all just want to curse people out instead of having a conversation, which is different from what you like how to have the conversation versus how I like to have a conversation. I want to get both sides out. She can have her degenerate version. I can have mine, and we can just land it wherever it land. The people who want to take it how they take it. I do not need to have an emotional conversation about it. I do not get triggered by it. I can have a difficult conversation with anybody, racist, atheist, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that doesn't bother me. It doesn't move me like that. So, Ben, you got just a couple of more minutes. Go ahead, Unlikely.
I ain't said nothing yet. Come on now, brother.
That's a good thing.
No, it ain't. It's a horrible thing if you don't have me speaking. That's the reason why I do agree with Ben. You should probably expound and go to larger sectors on YouTube, because you're not going to be able to have these kind of conversations in this space. You're just not going to be able to. You're going to end up, your own are going to turn on you eventually. Your own are going to turn on you. They're going to turn on you, Sharon. They're going to drag you down, my nigga.
Why you think they're going to turn on me?
Well, because you allowed the white girl, not really allowed, but you know, they're going to say you allowed the white girl to say the N-word, nigga. They're going to say that you allowed the white man to call people niggas. They're going to say that you were a major part in all that happened. So eventually they're going to drag you, nigga. Like Big Jason, he going to drag you about this shit.
I am.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Welcome back to the show.
Thank you. Yeah, they are going to try to drag you. That's my point. Fuck them.
Damn.
But I have a question though. I have a two-part question.
They're going to tell you, we're here to protect you, Sharon.
I'm not.
Sabotage your own.
I'm not. Because
why don't you say like, hey, you succeed if you collab with white folks.
I got you right.
You have more interesting conversations than about how black inventors really invented everything, which everybody knows is bullshit.
Well, we did create the goddamn the traffic sign.
We created a lot.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
What
about
that?
I'm
the
saying
gas
black folks
mask.
have a contribution to make in the world, but it's not the same as whites and Asians. Asians do certain things really well. Whites do. Here's a concept you guys need to understand. The exception proves the rule. You know what that means? If you got one or two inventors,
beautiful with the
and you got to put them in all the like textbooks, it means you're coping, because it's really not. Everybody knows it's, yes, you had the guy with the peanuts, right? But like, and he was legit, but the exception proves the rule since there's so few. And there's reasons for that. I understand that there's a lack of education, but you're not going to sit here and tell me that like European culture isn't a culture which produced the scientific revolution. It definitely is. But there's more to life than
Nah, there were Muslims that actually had a lot of scientific breakthroughs before the Europeans. Nothing against them, though, man. I'm just saying, they're like
Sub-Saharan
Muslims
Africa
don't end up.
did not invent the wheel prior to the.
His name is, by the way, his name is
European.
George Washington Carver, not the peanut guy, by the way.
Yeah, George Washington Carver. Great guy, legit. Okay, so
I have a
the exception
question.
proves the rule. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question.
Go ahead, Jay.
If why would you need Ben to help you out when you could have somebody like Thunderfoot, white guy to help you out, another white guy like, I don't know, Turfling and Monkey to help you out, people like this is Ben channel can help you out. There's tons of white people that could help you out. So why would you talk to a low grade white dude right here to help you out? Sharon?
I'm here offering something, and those people aren't.
Fair point. He said he's offering, they are not. Because you don't go to their channel and say, hey, you should go and talk to Sharon, is what he's trying to say. He's saying that we do not, what he's trying to say is that we are not promoting and pushing out forward our smartest and brightest content creators out into the algorithm. We keeping it to ourselves. That's why we don't share it. It's the reason why we don't like it. We don't support it financially, because we want to keep it to ourselves. That's what he is trying
wherever you diversify, I'm still gonna support you. However, just do what you gotta do. Whatever you feel is right. If you want to diversify, do that. If you want to stay here, do that. I'm gonna be here for you no matter what.
Appreciate you, young.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. But
so
you got,
for example, Jay, would he ever go ahead and share it out and say, "Hey, go watch Sharon Bracey's show," even though he's here every day? Will he do it?
No, I'm not here every day, and it might be my last day over here because I got called nigger about 3 goddamn times, and you got a black. Shut up! I ain't talking to you, bitch. Okay, I'm talking to Sherrod. I ain't talking to you. I set the tone.
I didn't call you the N-word.
Yes, you did.
Please. That's a phrase.
Yes, man. The fuck you did.
Robin, don't start, Robin.
Now, I find it funny.
No, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Your problem is you're
pissing your fucking face, bitch. How about that shit? I'm pissing your fucking face, and I bet your ass like that motherfucker, motherfucker. And I bet you like going in showers, you fucking faggot, bitch ass motherfucker.
Now hold on. So now, see, that's where we know that maybe he's not really here to support my channel, right? Because he used a word.
Go to gay channels. Work this out.
That's the word that's going to affect them out. What channel you go to, that's going to affect the channel, right? So now you're trying to hurt my channel, and this ain't the first time you try to do something to hurt my channel. You even said it yourself. You're going to try to get my channel like that. Then you're going to use the F-bomb. That's crazy. That's wild.
But can I make a statement?
Making Ben Thorpe's point. Goddamn.
Right. He's making Ben Thorpe's point in real time. That's wild.
Now, Ben, you say that we didn't create anything. Okay. But the thing is, we did. Okay, well, not everything, right? You said we didn't create everything, but the thing is, we did. And the problem is, we don't know unless we have to go thoroughly and research it. If we only went off of what you guys told us, we're nothing but slaves. If we only went off of what you guys told us, we're nothing but hoodlums and thugs. I mean, but you guys have a problem with us.
Stay your ass on camera, Rim Prince. God damn it.
I'm asking.
Do you know people were? Hold on a second. Do you know people are talking about blackface and minstrel shows, right? Now, I understand there's a stereotype that's perpetuated there, but mostly it was a positive image of blacks as being friendly, funny, having a great wit. And there are positive aspects.
Stay your ass on. I'm sorry, I'm telling somebody in the back. Thank you, brother. Shit. God damn it.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Ben.
And
black.
that pretty face of yours. Stay on goddamn camera. God damn it. Shit.
Okay, but what was you
I
saying?
want to also shout out to my man Rango, Rimasophical in the chat. We shout out to you as well. He looked just like Rango, that lizard. Rango, y'all ever seen that lizard? Rango?
You deserve to get dragged, Sharon. When they drag you, you deserve it, my nigga. You deserve all the dragging you get.
Up, don't shoot. So, guys, I want y'all to finish the conversation. And Jay Prince, for president, he want to jump in as well.
Can I say something, Tyranny?
Okay, yes, I'm gonna get you in there as well, Claudette. I apologize. I'll get you in there as well. So, guys, who was finished talking? We're gonna get the Rim Prince in there.
Yeah.
God,
I'm saying from always smiling, funny, poor, all that kind of stuff. But then you had in the 60s thing called the black motherfucker, right? Or no, the bad motherfucker image. You had to prove how hard you were to prove that you're really black, that you're true N-word. And I think that's counterproductive because it's antisocial.
What's the true N-word? What's the true?
Hold on. Don't ask some questions. Just destroy the talking point. Don't ask.
The only real black man is a criminal. Yeah, that's where you get in rap culture. Like you get the idea, like I was in a gang. I'm OG, original gangster. I'm the real shit. I'm a
okay. So Ben, I'm gonna say, your microphone is starting to mess up on you right now. Or is it just me?
I think it's
it's messing up.
Okay, it's messing up. So you're lagging a little bit. We're gonna let your the internet catch up. Get ahead, Rim Prince. What's your thoughts?
Damn.
I'm sorry, Jay Prince for president. What's your thoughts?
Okay, I think a lot of stuff what he was saying was absolutely right.
Oh shit!
And
I'm surprised actually.
Hold on, let me put her on the bus right quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. So while he's putting baby girl on the bus, go ahead, Claudette.
No, I just want to say something to Tyranny. Shout out to Tyranny because he's a Cherokee Blackfoot like me. That's all. That's all.
Thank you so much.
I love all of you guys. Listen, I love all you guys on the panel. All of you guys, bitch. I love you too, baby. I love all of y'all. Listen, it ain't about race. It's about humanity. Please, can we just stop this? This shit is foolishness.
Okay.
Y'all know what time we living in?
2024.
Do y'all see what's going on? All right. I land my
Okay. Thank you, Claudette. I appreciate that. That's some very insightful words, to be honest with you. That is really not as about race as we trying to make it to be. Go ahead, Jay Prince. You said you actually agree with Ben. I'm interested because I thought you was not going to, so it's very interesting.
Well,
for me
I agree. I only heard the part when he said black people be so worse to tear other black people down. And I 100 million% agree with that. We even see it on this YouTube space. Envy, black folks feels as though they're willing to accept anybody else above them but their own, right? So once a lot of black people will feel as though if another black person don't deserve it, they want them trapped in the same spot as them. So when they see another black person out there seating, they do not mind tearing them down. And first, in fact, they will be the first people to help other races to help celebrate while they celebrate of breaking down another black person. I have seen this through the rap music, even on this YouTube streets. And another thing, when he is to be overly black, right? A real nigga is, being like rappers and stuff. That's also true, and here's why. It's only two types of black folks. You got the gangster type rapper type blacks, and then you got the black people that try to emulate whites.
Wow. Which one?
There's nothing in between that.
Ow.
Keep in mind, most black people don't have their own identity, right? We is given a culture. The good culture that we supposedly be was passed down by other races, primarily whites. So most black people try to live a white man's standard of what they think a human is, of what you got to keep in mind. Black folks has been civilized. Our black people definition of being civilized is mainly doing what white folks tell you to do. This is why every time
JP, can I just ask you a quick question, please?
Real quick, hold on once I like you. This is the reason why when most black folks do something publicly embarrassing, you would particularly you see black women say this, but a lot of black folks will say this. This is why they look at us the way they do now. This is why black folks just so embarrassing. The reason why they make those type of statements is because they try to portray themselves as to be approved from the white society and other societies, primarily white society. So I would say yes, it's two different types of people. You got the niggas that saying, man, fuck that shit with them white folks trying to live like a white people. And then you got the black folks that said, okay, you got to speak proper English or laugh at other black folks, primarily uneducated. Educated, not bad. Education is not bad, but the education that we was given, I consider to be bad. But they will laugh at black folks about the way they speak. If they don't speak like a proper white man, if they don't have like the proper white lifestyle, those type of black people will make fun of the other black people. So I 100% agree with what he's saying.
Wow, that's very interesting. You said a lot. I'm pretty sure the people on the panel want to address it as well. But before that, Planet Physics with the fireball says history repeats itself. We've seen people make the same mistakes. Pastor's right. You're no different. Many like you have come and gone. They're going to blame you. Damn. Planet Physics with the fireball. JP purposely sent cyclists to the jumping out in their path. He thought he was supporting Darrell Brooks. You, sir, are the problem.
If people got a problem with me supporting Darrell Brooks, it seems like the white folks do. Well, you should have a problem with everybody that supported all of the cops' murderings of black folks, or just black people getting deleted by other races of people and go home and walk. At least when black people delete each other, you know, one dead and one going to prison. It be some sort of justice.
That's
crazy. We don't not get justice when other people delete us. So, and they would go to courts and support them. So what I did with Darrell Brooks is no different for what other cultures have been doing.
But two wrongs don't make a right.
Two wrongs do make a right.
Don't make it right when you do it.
Let him finish. Let him land it. Because I don't want to turn to a screaming match. That's turned to a screaming match. He almost landed it. Planet Fizz with the 2 ball. I'm at the hospital and stepping back. Jack disengaging in the away said, "This is Terry's fault." Shake my head. All right. So Jay Prince was he's go ahead. So he's saying that the reason why he was supporting Mr. Brooks is because it's kind of what Ben Thorpe was saying earlier, is that you should not just throw away your black folks just because they did a crime. He's saying you should support them, no matter if they degenerate, criminals, or whatever, especially the successful
every other race do it, especially when it's another race involved. Now I would say white people, if we had white on white crime, then they probably would do the same thing. They probably would not support whatever you. But
so Jay Prince, you gotta acknowledge this part, Jay Prince, that white on white crime is just called a crime, and ours is called black on black crime. It is just crime.
Yeah.
Either ways,
because whites is the standard. So
shit.
So so when white people if a white person get deleted by a black person, you best believe, or a white person delete a black person, we seen it. They go to court. They support them. They support when whites delete black folks. They support what's that Mexican man that killed Trayvon Martin? His people supported him, even though he was in the wrong. In fact, the gun that he used to delete that black kid is worth millions of dollars. Worth millions.
Yo,
he
so
didn't put that. And think about this. What's his name? George Zimmerman. He didn't put the value of that gun. His race put that value of the gun that was used to destroy a black person. Then when you see me just going to the court, my own race, I understand other races try to guilt trip me and make me feel bad, but my own black people. It seems like when white people say something, white people upset, black folks upset. Whatever hurts white people, it hurts black people. Black people have adopted the emotions of their own from white folks more than they own black people. Black people have more empathy and sympathy for white people than they own black people.
Wow.
I have seen black people. I have seen this one black woman. She seen a homeless white man. She gave him some money. But they will walk past homeless black men or black people all the time like it ain't shit.
What?
That's true.
That is not true.
It is true.
Nasty word.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
In fact, they will make fun of them.
y'all. So hold on. The reason why that's not true, Jay Prince, is because you get plenty of help from black people on these spaces all the time.
Because
So
I
when
have
you was going through
developed.
all right. Regardless, what I'm saying, your own life disproves what you're saying because people was willing to help you when you went through a tough time. They said, "Hey, man, we got you. Stay strong. Keep fighting the good fight."
Now think about the majority.
Keep giving us the information because most people would not share that kind of information, and people was on your side even when you did, okay.
Yeah, but think about the majority of black folks that was making fun of me in that time, though.
It
right?
wasn't the majority of black folks.
So
making
what I'm
fun
saying
of you.
is not all the way false. I'm not saying every single black person will walk past a black person, but what I am saying, it's a large number to just ignore.
Okay, so I want to jump in at that point right there. So Ben, he said it himself that it's other white content creators and all that would cook him up and be disagreeing and trying to get his channels done. So it happened. So this is why Claudette was saying it earlier. We got to take it off this race thing and make it seem like other races are not doing it. So Ben, he go through it with his own people's choices. Is that when people have a difference of opinion, some people tend to go a little extreme with it, right? So Ben is very good at explaining his point. No matter how much I agree or disagree with him, he's good at proving his point, right? And how he substantiate his thought pattern. And so because he is able to substantiate the way how he thought whether it's right or wrong, people do not like it and they get very upset. And so even his own people will try to do the same thing as they do to you, Jay Prince.
But it's different how it plays out. A little bit different.
Okay, so now, okay, so you saying it's a little different. I would like to understand what is that difference.
Yeah, like so let's say this. I think is a great collab. I think black folks, say for example, on the issue of like being able to correct your kids physically, black folks generally, if you ask them, are much more like, yeah, I could see the need for that. But in actual fact, they're the first ones to complain about it and riot about it. Okay, now white folks are in a different position because a lot of them we got a lot of these Karens who say like, you could never lay a hand on your child, which most black folks think is ridiculous. And so I've been in jail 4 times now. I spent 12 days in prison because I was annoyed with my daughter and, gave her a little push to say like, fuck out of here. Now, most black folks, I don't think that's a big deal that you should go to jail for. But what I'm saying is we could collab together because I think black folks have a better sense, a grounded sense that like, the shit that's real is important. And white folks are more abstract and have gotten ourselves into a situation, but we both have a problem with masculinity. And I think that's the core. And that's what the topic of the today's stream is like, what's up with masculinity, right? And I'm saying, Sharon's saying, we need to protect our women. I'm saying we need to protect our women and correct our women, white and black. And I think like it's different but like we can learn from each other because I think blacks are a little more protective, maybe a little more corrective, and whites are less so. But like we could use each other's help. Like I could, we could back each other instead of who's better than the other. I don't think that's the problem.
I think you would get much further with that kind of communication pattern that you had than the one earlier. I think so. I think that was much better.
Can I say this right quick?
That wasn't more race. That wasn't race heavy. It was just human heavy. I think if we start talking about humans more instead of race and female versus male, we probably get further. Let me read a couple of these so you can respond, Jay Prince, like you got something to say about that topic as well. Planet Fitness with the fireball. He purposely hurt someone's father, son, or mother just to prove a point. Those people didn't do anything wrong to you. You were the face
of ignorance. Yeah.
Okay, so we got Hink in the basement with the $2. JP, should we support you for laying hands on Flora?
Yes.
Yes. Ilosophical with the $4.99. Pull up later. And bring your girlfriend. Unlikely. You are all invited. Shout out to Ilosophical. He got a show and he's about to get cooked up again. If we do show up, if we have the time. I believe his show is at 9 p.m. on his channel. He got a show later on today, and he's going to prove how I am absolutely 100% right, like usual. Planet Fitness with the $5. Ask JP, did he ghost 2 pregnant white women in Texas that may be pregnant by him? Ask him, did he pimp out a white for rent money, or were they black? Damn. Planet Fitness is on your head. Planet Fitness 5 ball. Ask in all 34 times he went to jail, did he violate white people or black people? He's making the argument against himself. Shit, Planet Fitness is on your ass, Jay Prince.
I don't care about that dude. So back to what I was saying when we talk about the spankings and stuff like that. I think the majority of black people agree with spankings, right? Especially the ones that are raising children. The thing is, most black people are powerless, right? And so, like we was talking about how black folks tear each other down. When black folks see somebody of their circle or whatever elevating, they gonna try to find and nitpick anything to try to tear that nigga down. Anything is no different. Like if I spank my kids, these black people gonna act like I just committed a murder because they're adopting the white man's concept,
right?
And I'm elevating, and they don't agree with me. Hold on,
you got a next.
They don't agree with me elevating.
You got the next journey.
They do not agree with me elevating, so they need something to hold on to try to remove me from elevating too far above them. So if they see me spank my kids, yell at my kids, if they see me steal out the stove or whatever case, they gonna be like, master, ooh, look what Jay Prince did. Oh my God, please don't support him. They would tell all other black people don't support me. They have been doing this. If you support Jay Prince, you can't come around me no more. I wouldn't see him no money. I wouldn't watch his shows. I wouldn't go over there and try to guilt trip. And they would try to guilt trip other black people that still will overlook that and understand whatever the case and still support me financially, just coming to my shows and all that other type of stuff. So yes, black people are like that.
Okay,
Thornton ain't lying.
Land it there. That's a good spot. Gad, Weird, Tanner, you want to talk to that point exactly? It looks like. Go ahead, Tanner.
Yeah, because he does the same thing. See, I don't use that type of language. Black people do this and black people do that because I don't do that shit. Like, have you guys ever took the personality test and he'll say, is it okay to steal a quarter? And some people say yes, but that shows that you're a thief. Okay, damn. You sitting there saying, oh, well, black people are crabs in a barrel, but Jay Prince, you are that. I was one of your biggest supporters. I even did a show about how proud I was of you, and you came with her, called me a bitch, all this other shit. Last time I was on here, you gave out personal information and added your demonic lie into it. You are one of the biggest roadblocks of a lot of people in this space. So I don't understand. And then you come up here and agree with Ben after Ben done called another black man on this space the N-word. I don't get that. So are you talking against yourself, or are you snitching on other people?
Well, can I respond?
With the truth?
As far as with the Ben thing, I only heard the part when he was talking about what I suggested. Now, when I came on this platform saying whatever the case, yeah, you at one point, and I supported you at one point where I went against people that I fuck with and trust for you. But the difference is you are that same flunky that went on considered to be my YouTube.
What have I flunked?
Hold on, let me finish. I'll let you
finish. What have I flunked?
Hold on, let me finish. I'll let you finish.
No, I said the truth.
Hold on, let me finish.
Just hold on. You corrected after. We got to learn how to correct.
Okay, Sharon. Okay.
You've been going on my YouTube Ops platform, right? And been sitting up there, agreeing with all of the lies that he been telling, all of the false narratives that he been sitting up there sharing, and then you want to come up with it seemed like every time when I throw a blow back after getting punched on, for y'all would give me 100 punches. Then when I hit y'all one time, now that must be the hardest blow that you can give a motherfucker. No, I'm just giving you what you give me.
Okay,
the difference is I'm gonna land with this. The difference is y'all lies on me. I tell the guy on the truth on y'all. Point blank, period.
Okay.
So that is called Team Fatty's show. Now you cannot get mad if people's on his panel and Fatty says whatever he wants to say. Just because I'm on this man's panel doesn't mean I'm sitting there and saying, yep, you're right about Jay Prince. Everything you say is right about Jay Prince. No, I have. First off, I haven't, unless you done did some stupid ass shit. But like I stated, you have almost every major person in this space, Jay Prince. You have said something derogatory. You have brought out their personal business. You have tried to be the very crab in the barrel that you're speaking against. Nobody cares about your parenting. Parents parent. But when we see something that could be a little bit better, there's nothing wrong with taking correction. You take it as, how dare they say something about me?
Yeah,
That's not what you should do.
Goddamn right. Don't you tell a man how to discipline
So
his
who personal business have I shared?
Anyway,
All right,
I'm
just
not
talk
going
to
to do
the
all
point.
that.
You be going to
Don't ask
come up here,
questions. Try to talk to the
experiencing
point.
stuff,
Hold
then
on,
when you ask them to
Jay
validate
Prince. I
and
want
prove
to
it,
set
they
you up
don't really got
because
no proof.
Jay
Just because
Prince. I
you've
want to
been
set you up.
gossiping
Jay
and
Prince.
saying that shit
Jay
don't
Prince.
make it true.
Jay Prince. I want to set you up so you can talk to the point. Talk to the point. Don't ask questions, but talk to the point of the matter. So this way you can have the full time that you need to get your thought out. Go ahead.
Okay, a lot of times these people who, okay, it's almost childish, right? Since they messing with what she said, Team Fatty, they've been going along with everything Team Fatty say. So they pull up these 2 second, 3 second clips and think that that's valid. So she said, I've been putting out people personal information. The only time I would do some shit like that, if the same people that you said, like the Team Fatty, who else? I just did it with Sherelle.
Okay.
In yourself. You know why?
Ain't no
Because I have
yourself.
Hold on. Watched you and all of the people I just named who have done it to me, and y'all was doing it so long. I said, well, fuck it. If these motherfuckers want to go ugly, let's get all the way ugly. You're not going to protect you. You're not going to tell me to protect you while you harming me. You got me fucked up.
All right, okay, that's a good place to land. So, so let's all right. So let's try to get to. It seems like y'all need to get to some resolution. So he's saying that the only reason why he did that to you because he felt that you was doing it to him. Can you clarify that you was not doing to it just because you was on the panel? That's the part that he's not understanding. That you was on the panel, you might have laughed at a joke or two, but you was not in support of.
No, she was actually talking and saying the same type of shit. She knows she was.
Yeah, the only time I've ever said something about Jay Prince is when you went and put my business out. First off, you did it through a message. So you went on your page and you added me and you added Fatty and you said something and I told you personally, which was I was going through child custody. Let me finish talking because I remember, baby. That's when I was like, I've lost all respect for your black ass because that was out of your place to sit there and say something about me. Like I said, if I'm on Fatty's panel, I have every right to be on anybody's panel that I want. But if they start saying what they want to say, that's their business. You can't hold everybody accountable just for being there. You were wrong. Then you want to sit here and say, I'm a man. Well, the men that raised me don't do bitch shit like that. That was bitch shit. And you do a lot of bitch shit, but you don't like to be held accountable. I've never heard you say I was wrong on this show. I've never heard you say I should have did that. Exactly. So a man that can't hold any accountability is a man. It's a grown ass body with a little boy still in it. But you were out of line. It's a hypocrisy for you to sit here and talk about crabs in a barrel when you're the biggest crowd. But I gotta go, you guys. Sharon, thanks for having me.
Well, I'm gonna end with this. She was on that man's platform. Agreeing with talking about calling me a woman, child abuser of my kids, all along, but sitting up there celebrating, talking about I'm abusing my kids. So how the fuck you gonna tell me I'm abusing my kids when you literally got your kids taken for that same abuse? I didn't get my kids taken, but you sitting up on platform championing some bullshit because you found another dick to suck on.
Oh, Lord.
At first you were sucking on mine or trying to, but now I'm gonna give you the same. Like I said, y'all telling lies on me. I'm gonna tell the truth about your bitch ass.
Wow.
You sitting up there on that man champion telling me I was abusive to my kids. So I said, no, let's talk some real shit, motherfucker. Where your kids at?
All right.
Then your kids.
You're not here to defend us. So I'm gonna bring up somebody that I know he's gonna keep it 100% real. Welcome to the show, Pookie G.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, y'all?
You came to talk to your fellow Pookie?
Hey, what's good? I'm just trying to understand why all this personal stuff is. Why y'all bringing all these personal problems to the solutions?
They made YouTube this way, Pookie G. Them niggas made YouTube. It wasn't always like this when we first came around. They started doing this type of whole ass shit.
So Pookie G, so what is your thoughts on the topic at hand? We're gonna get back to because she is not here to defend herself, so we're not gonna harp in on that situation. Jay Prince got his point out.
Wait a minute, Sharon, but I don't be here when you allow people to come up here to talk about me and share all type of personal stuff. You allow it. So why do we got to have kids' gloves when if you're gonna allow one end, you're gonna have to allow all ends.
So
or
now
you can say you publicly biased. Publicly, you can say
let me answer it.
Publicly, you can say you biased and you work with these people.
So no,
That's
so
the
like
only reason why I see how you able to do that.
whenever we had a conversation, your name is brought up on my show, I'm using you as a catalyst. Maybe you have a situation that happened, and I'm using that as a catalyst to have a conversation, not necessarily talking about you, but talking about the situation and turn it into a broader situation. So yes, we gonna use your situation, but I wasn't necessarily talking about you. So like, for example, I do not believe in putting your hands on humans. So when I seen a video of you putting your hands on your kid for stealing, I had a personal situation with that, and I spoke my
Correction,
mind.
I never put my hands on my kids.
Right.
Slap what they said I smacked. It didn't. Hold on one quick, Sharon.
Okay.
Now I'm 6'3", right? 250 pounds at the time. If I would have slapped my little girl, and on the video after that at leg slap, you seen her face. It was not no red mark. It wasn't swollen. It wasn't nothing.
Right.
That would have, and the way how they said that I slapped the shit out of her, you would have seen some type of abrasion on her fucking face.
Right. So that's fair. So here's my problem with that is this. So somebody that is used to whipping a kid, they know how much force to use to leave a bruise versus to push them on the floor.
That's bullshit.
Why don't we celebrate Jay Prince for being a father who cares enough about his kids to correct them? Why are we just saying, well, he's got to defend himself for overdoing it? Like, there are not a lot of black men who are like active in their kids' lives. Like, why not?
That's not true either.
Okay, hold on. Okay, everybody will get a chance to respond. Let the man finish. Just because he says something that triggered, let the man finish, and we can rebuttal. He doesn't mind having a conversation. So I disagree, and it seems like other people on the panel disagree. So we're gonna let Pookie G jump in there since he's brand new, and then we go with Pastor. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I don't think that's the necessary truth. I think that's a narrative that's been put out there that black men aren't involved with in their children's lives, but it's just not true.
Okay, perfect. I think that was his point. Go ahead, Pastor.
So I would like to say that's also false that black men are not in our children's lives. We are definitely in our children's lives, and we definitely be whooping these children too. You can shake your head all you want to. Black men are definitely in our children's lives, but we also
well, you can look at statistics. How many black men are active in their kids' lives into like teenage years?
Honestly, I'm
help us understand the statistics that you're referencing.
No one has ever polled me on that.
Right.
I mean, no one has ever asked me.
Pastor.
So, they can't stand these angry black women.
So, Pastor, this is a good question that Pookie G is asking. What statistics, so we can all be a part of this statistic conversation? Because we also know that it was a statistic that, even though it was self-reported, but self-reported black men were the most involved in a children's life, even though it was a self-reported statistic. But what statistic are you using to say that black men are not the most involved in a children's life?
Well, how many kids are born out of wedlock? It's like 75%. How many black women get married in their lifetimes? It's like in the high 20s. I mean, any statistic will show you that. But you can just walk around black neighborhoods. You don't see a lot of men.
The statistics also say that white women are the
why. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to say that black people are inferior. I'm saying there's a masculinity crisis in the black community, if you want to call it that, and there's one in the white community. It's a different kind of crisis.
But just because
hold on, man, you gotta let them get a rebuttal. So we're gonna go Pookie G, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
I was gonna say those statistics are disjointed. I mean, white women are the largest utilizers of government assistance. Does that mean that they're like the poorest? Does that mean that they're the most uninvolved? The statistics have to align with the narrative that you're trying to put out there. Is all I'm saying.
Let me get before you go, Ben. I want Jay Prince to get. He disagreed as well. Let him get in there, and then Ben, you can rebuttal both parts. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
I would say just because I disagree with them, just because black men is not married to their women, that do not mean that they're not taking care of their kids.
Exactly.
And you'll never be able to get that statistics because it's not reported when black men are taking care of their kids. A lot of times when women is getting government assistance, she is not going to report that she has another income outside of, how many daddies done.
Keep going. No, don't ask the question. Keep going. You cooking. Go ahead. Keep going with your point. Go ahead.
How many times black dads done gave the baby mothers hundreds of dollars for their kid, but since and you go to child support court with this, and since it's not reported the correct way, it don't mean nothing. So even with spending time, the women, the daddies that come over there spend time and get their kids, that's not reported at all.
Perfect place to land it. Go ahead, Ben. Can you rebut Gabe and Jay Prince?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, one of the things Pookie's doing here, it's a game you play with statistics. It has to do with proportionality. If you go to jail, yes, in my state, the majority of inmates are not black, but it's a disproportionate number, like usually 3 or 4 times the number in the larger population. So if you do that kind of stuff, you're just coping, and it doesn't. You got to look at proportionality, proportional to the population. But what Jay is saying there is true, but that also is a problem that black women have 2 daddies. They got sometimes they got the government as their daddy, and then the daddy. And it's real easy for them to kick the actual daddy out because they got another, let's say, dick that they can suck, which is
like that white man, like that white woman.
That's true on both sides, but it's more.
Okay, but stop. Why are you making it about race then?
Because it's more disproportionately the case among blacks. It is.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, hold on. Let's argue the points. Let's not get
right. Disproportionately.
All right, so we're gonna go. Hold on. So we're gonna go with Pastor. Pastor want to have a conversation. Bomb want to jump in. So
and I do, and I want to jump in.
And Jay, wait. All right. So we got Pastor, Bomb, Jay, and then we're gonna allow Ben to rebuttal all 3. Go ahead.
I'll be real quick. What Gabe A was saying is you're trying to take a statistic and draw a correlation that's not technically there. Marriage, like JP was saying, does not correlate to time spent with child. Now, when you also look at disproportionate, right? So the percentage may be higher amongst black people, but like you would say, white people make up for the majority of those numbers. So when we play this disproportionate game, you're wanting to point at us because it's more of us in our smaller group. I get it. But if you look at the macro level, the larger level, it's a whole lot more of y'all than it is us. Not to play the blame game, but that's just
that's just a cope.
All right, that's a good place to land it. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, I'm saying so I don't understand why y'all like to suck on white men's dicks, right? and y'all know it, and he know it. That's why he come in these spaces, because you just said not to play the blame game, but he obviously blamed black people for a lot of things.
You're also you have an
don't cry now.
You can't
okay. More white people are on social services than any other race in this country.
Yes.
Okay. So when you said that the black woman is sucking on got 2 daddies, then why didn't you just say women have 2 daddies?
Because disproportionately high numbers of black. You ever heard the plantation? You know, Lyndon Johnson said, "I'm gonna get all these niggers on the plantation." Okay, that's his quote. That's a quote.
No.
Like it's.
No. I'm quoting the president of the United States.
No, that quote is unfounded.
Right. He knows
yeah.
Maybe you're
it's
right
2024.
About it. But he had whatever he said. He was like, I'm going to get blacks to be dependent on the Democratic Party in handouts. And that has largely occurred. If you're going to say that hasn't occurred,
that is not true. What you just said.
He said the N word like he say that regularly.
Yeah, he does.
It just flow.
After he finished, let him finish, and then y'all cook
the
point. Let her cook the point. Y'all have to correct it.
Maybe not for you.
Let him finish so y'all can correct it.
That's a generation thing.
Go ahead and land it, Ben. Are you good right there, Ben?
So your generation, y'all just
Jesus Christ.
No, he mine. His generation would have got his ass beat if he would say that in person.
Ben, are you good
right
I'm his
generation.
He living in a
all right, so go ahead, Jay. Rebuttal's been point. Go ahead.
Me or Jay Prince? It's me or Jay Prince. Well, first of all, Lyndon Johnson did not say that. That was a credit to a conservative who said that. Earl Butts was the one that actually said that dumb shit. No, you might want to read instead of y'all doing them talking points. Now, first of all, there was so much of bullshit going on. So let me say this too. So if it's just if you're saying it's black women got things of the government to keep, maybe King v. Smith, Supreme Court case of 1968, says you can't kick dads out the household. It's just a Supreme Court case. So why are you repeating why you keep on repeating a lie, Ben? Why do you keep on repeating telling that lie about black women kicking black men out the household when the Supreme Court case says you can't kick a man out the house?
What are you talking about?
See, I'm sorry. King v. Smith.
Kick men out of the house.
Supreme Court case called King v. Smith. You can't kick a man out the household. Especially he owns the damn house.
Household, like it's pretty easy. You just accuse him of something on a baseless charge, and then he gets kicked out.
No. You brought the argument up. You brought the argument up. Wait, hold on. I got this. You brought this argument up.
It's very easy to destroy a man's life because of the way the legal system is set up. It can be based totally on lies. It's very easy to do, and black women often take the bait and do that because they think they're going to be better off without a man.
Okay, hold on.
Why do you think that's just a black woman thing? Like,
hold on, y'all. Relax. We gonna be able to approach the talking point. It's not.
Why you in a camper in the middle of the woods? Did a white woman destroy your life?
Hold on, just because somebody. Hold on.
City, dude.
Hold on. Hold on.
White people.
Hold on. I got.
I know you hear me talking. You hear me talking. Just because somebody says it doesn't mean we are letting them get away with anything. Everybody will get a chance to destroy any talking point that you hear. Please let the other person go.
So good at managing.
Pookie G wanted to jump in. Go ahead, Pookie G.
Oh no, I said my piece. You can go.
No, so we didn't hear you because we talking over each other. So go ahead, Pookie G. Please reiterate.
No, I was just asking, did a white woman have destroyed his life since he's in the middle of the forest in a camper?
Okay,
I mean, I don't know. That's
perfect. Go ahead, Ben.
I'm in France. It's a city. I don't know what you're talking about.
He was homeless, living with his daughter.
You were homeless?
Yeah.
I live. Yeah, I'm homeless right now. Yeah.
How are you talking about black women destroying someone's life and your life not even together?
That's what I'm talking about. We both blacks and whites. I'm not sitting here. See, all of you guys always make it into like white people saying they're superior to you, and then you got to quote fake facts and all this stuff.
But you just did. But yet you're the one who said it. You the one brought it up.
Hey, superior to blacks. I don't think that's true.
Okay.
So, but you making comparisons though. But yet you the one making comparisons though.
All right.
I'm saying kind of common sense that Jay Prince has about sometimes you can correct your kids physically.
Don't run behind Jay Prince. You talking to me. You the one who brought that same old stereotypical bullshit about black women kicking black men out the household, and you never identify what happened.
It's true.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
All right, Jake.
Cite your sources, then.
Let me.
All right, Jay.
Do you not think? Do the black men here who've been in households, don't you think it's difficult to be a black man to maintain authority in black culture? It's really hard. You got everybody picking you off. If you succeed, you got the envy. If you piss your bitch off, she's going to come after you. It happens all the time. It's really tough.
Your sources.
Hold on, Jay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jay Prince. And rebuttal what was just said.
So usually I will be upset hearing this type of stuff from a white man because I'm black loyal,
right?
But for the type of black people that we've been dealing with on this network, I'm actually grateful to hear this coming from this white man. Here's why. Because these same black people will gaslight me and say, racism over with. White people don't even think like that no more. You need to just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. White people is the standard. You didn't live in slavery days. All that shit you talking about, that's your problem. You just not trying to take accountability for your own life. When I was sitting up there telling them like, hey, no, it still happened this way. Just because they don't walk up the street and call you the N-word, that don't mean you don't get treated like the N-word though. But the difference is black people are more concerned about getting called the N-word instead of getting treated like the N-word.
Right.
I'd rather get called the N-word instead of getting treated like the N-word.
Right.
Let me jump in there really quickly because go ahead, Sharon. All right. I was gonna say I think that it's irresponsible to look at a group of people and judge them based upon the worst of that group. when you're talking about people on child support, people just ruining people's lives, you're talking about different subsectors within the Black community. True. Do you think that the white community is judged based upon the quote unquote white trash or the trailer park? Right? That's irresponsible. How about Chicago? When you think about Chicago, it's probably one of the most economically vibrant cities in the United States. But when people talk about it, they're talking about Chirac or O-Block, which are a couple of blocks within the city. Chicago is not judged based upon the most negative things of the city. And I think that the Black community should take a similar fashion. You don't look at the worst things that happen within the Black community and say, this is how black people are. You need to delineate between the different levels and the groups within the Black community. So to just say a Black woman is just going to ruin a Black man's life and Black men can't have control in their households.
But it happens. It happens.
It's not fair.
I think that's a very good point.
I'm still waiting for the stats.
Hold on.
White man that y'all celebrate all the time is slapping
Hold
y'all,
on.
y'all shit.
Hold on. We got y'all. Glow Donato with the Canada 279. It's very strange important. But Civil Rights War on a panel. Shout out to the SBG. Thank you. I appreciate that, Glow. Play the films with the $5. Yes, because only Black people support and prop up the degenerate ones in their culture. Others separate from theirs. Interesting point. Renee with the $5. Ben, why the Europeans that fled their land want to go back to Europe? What are they scared of?
They didn't. They got kicked out. They got kicked out.
Play the finish with the $5.
No, I want to be there with
worldwide white people have far more single parent homes than anyone.
That's not true.
That is.
Well, you're doing that.
It is true. It is true.
You're saying
timeless legacy, equitable solutions with the $4.99. Sharon, this ain't it. Get your money, but this ain't the avenue. Run your house, but keep your morals intact. I don't even know what this means, to be honest with you.
Hey,
Sharon, you know what I think? I think real quick, Bomb Cherry. You know what I think? I think a lot of these Black people that always champion the white way of living, they just disappointed because a white man is coming in there and telling them the truth. So because they usually try to like get the whites' approval and gaslight the Black folks that always complain about this shit. So for this, shout out to Ben for smacking these Black people that be sitting up there trying to gaslight the niggas that be sitting up here coming in and tell you the truth. Those Black people that be trying to gaslight us. So to hear this white man come on here, they more mad that he calling it out, and they feel somewhat embarrassed. They feel disappointed. They feel like Ben as a white man let them down, and so now they feel lost at this point. It seems like Ben cut the head off the chicken because
Bomb Cherry was right.
Wait, I'm finna land. I'm about to land. Yeah. Ben as the white man cut the head off the chicken. So these other Black people have been looking up to white folks and would degrade the niggas like myself. So when this white man cutting the head off the chicken, they don't have nowhere to go now. Now they don't want to go back to niggas like me because they don't want to admit that I was right the whole time. So they don't want to go there. But they want to go to Ben, but Ben is telling them the same shit that I've been telling them. And so now they don't got nowhere to turn to. And so now they emotional, they willing to destroy this white man named Ben.
JP and Ben need to get
don't forget.
That's right.
I
want to be very quick. I'm going to be very quick.
Hello. I want to also Bomb Cherry been waiting patiently, so we're gonna go Bomb Cherry, Afro Nerd, and then Scorched Earth. Okay, that's the line. Says try to hold the line, no matter what the person says. Go ahead.
Good. First, let me apologize to Ben. I thought we was the same generation. Somebody told me in the chat he's only 35. How old are you, Ben?
I like that. Somewhere around there.
Then you are not 35.
God damn. You look like you my generation. I'm sorry. I thought you was at least in your 50s. I apologize. You look. I thought you was 60 something, but okay. But anyway, so Ben is over here to bend you niggas over. He want to bend niggas over, and some of y'all bending over. Like JP, I don't know what's going on right now. You know I love you because me and you know I love you like that. Okay. But you bent over for him, and you know you ain't right for that shit. Don't be bending over. You
No.
Mama's
Can I say something real quick?
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay.
Let her finish.
I
please.
just want to respond before she get too far from it, so I won't forget.
Okay, go ahead.
Bomb Cherry. It's not that I'm bending over for him. You know what I'm doing?
No.
For the other uppity niggas. I'm watching since they've been trying to whoop my ass in defense of white people. I'm watching those same white people that they try to defend. I'm stepping back and letting them get their ass whooped. That's all I'm doing. I'm watching those uppity niggas getting their ass beat right now by the same man that they used to go against me and try to defend and try to gaslight me like the shit I've been saying was false. So continue spanking that ass, man. I'm letting them fight. Y'all need to punch back. Punch back, niggas.
Yeah, but
hey, Uncle Tom niggas, punch back.
Right, but this white man,
Make
right?
sure you bring your knees, Jay Prince. Make sure you bring your damn knees. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, I'm not against white people or no color people. People could be what they want to be, do what they want to be, right? But this white man came up here and he's actually repeating what black men have been saying. That's why he's talking about the black woman. But see, the thing is, I'm a black woman and I'm not going to allow you to just say anything out of your mouth without you showing some facts, and then we're going to blow back them facts at you. Them white women love sucking black dick. You mad. That's why you in the woods somewhere in a camper. That's why you've been homeless. Your life is wrecked. But you don't come over here judging black folk. Go white man, do your whiting. You need to go and be a white man. You could go and get a career. You know, if you would have got some education, you would be able to make some money if your ass knew how. If you knew how to stop having sex with your daughter, you sick bastard. See,
that's gotta go, right?
Yeah, okay, well, I'm just saying.
That's some nigga shit.
I know that's you're right. That's some nigga shit that you and your daughter been doing over there. Some nigga shit. See, because y'all gotta understand, my generation, we understand what the word nigga meant. It didn't just mean the color of your skin. It meant the generation, the bullshit that you do, like that nasty, sick, sleeping with your own family members, and all that incestuous shit that you white.
You have anything you want to say that makes any sense?
Well, you understand everything I'm saying.
Right? I'm a true nigga.
Yes, you a nigga.
Now,
yes.
you're a fucking bullshitter.
You a nigga. Okay, now I passed it on to the next person. I apologize to my black folk. But this is a nigga right here. Ben is a nigga.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
I'm a true nigga. That's right.
Yes.
I've been to jail. I dealt with angry bitches. And so I get the pass. That's right.
Wow, that is crazy. Hey, the Dame, hold on. The Dame Pool
I've had it
with the 199.
I've had it with fucking white people.
With
Fuck
the
them.
199. Hold on. It's that fuckery.
How you go through all that with white privilege? I'm confused.
That's what I want to know.
White privilege did my ass out of jail 4 times for nothing. You get an angry bitch, black or Chinese, you'll wreck your life.
Out of jail for 4 times. All right, so Alpha Nerd 1 to go, and then we got Scorched Earth.
Wait, are y'all blaming the white man right now? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm blaming him for his own bad decisions. How you end up in jail 4 times?
Well,
I thought that was a black thing.
Here's the thing, Pookie. Any woman can take any man out because of the way the system's set up. All she's got to do, any of us, all she's got to do is make a false accusation, and then your life is ruined, and your kids' lives are ruined too.
Wait, you in jail because of a white woman, or you went to jail because of a white woman 4 times?
Ooh, good question.
Well, it was like the cyber gang, but yeah, it's start. I can't talk about it. I have a gag. Or
sure.
Okay, fine. Go ahead, Alpha Nerd Radio.
Okay, I'll come back briefly. All right, to Ben, you know, he already shorn his horns when he called me out of my name. So what he says really is discounted. He proved everything that many black folks have already known, that if you start speaking in a certain way, in a certain dialect with a black face, all of a sudden he gets shook. So he acted like Forrest run, go Forrest, run. Give me the courtesy of completion, Ben. You know, you talk about masculinity. You talk about masculinity, and Ben, you talk about masculinity. Well, you know, look, I see you're kind of shook. You're doing the Linda Blair thing. You know, when I speak a certain way, you start speaking in tongues.
No, you can't out-white.
So, no. This is black. Whiteness does not equal intellect. Intellect is just intellect. Height is just height. Right?
Yeah, but you're
educated. I know you are uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable with this discourse. You're uncomfortable with this because you're showing your true colors, and your horns, by the way, quite pointy. So anyway,
white people are the devil, and that's it.
No, I said you are.
No,
see, I said you
I'm
are.
a supernatural being because I got white skin.
No,
all right,
no. What you are.
Let him get to the point, Ben. Let him get to the point.
What you are.
Being. That's right.
This is a shout out to my Louisiana sister, Bomb Cherry, and to Mr. Pookie G. He was hinting at some things that you didn't want to really get into. First of all, you're not really that informed. Like many whites, not all whites, but many whites are just not informed. I doubt you have any black books, black scholarship in your home right now, right? White is a book called White Trash: The 400-Year Untold History of Class in America by Nancy Eisenberg.
They don't need it though.
Let me finish my point. There's another book going way back by Lerone Bennett called Before the Mayflower.
Why don't you read off every fucking...
There's another book by a white professor called Two Nations, Black and White, Separate, Hostile, and Unequal. So I'm just mentioning these books off the top of my head. These are books that I have, right? So I'm not just speaking from my buttocks. We have to have facts. You talk about black people without information. You're talking about black people really with how you feel, which is really kind of effeminate. So the masculine perspective is really to have your facts lined up.
No, that's white boy shit.
I don't do the color thing. No, you're hurt. You're hurt. I get it. You don't like how we speak.
You don't need a PhD.
You sound more hurt.
No. Real men speak with facts, data, and accuracy. You are doing none of the above. And the fact that you called me a nigger, which means nothing to me because I am not that.
Did I?
Yeah, because you
did. Yes, you did.
We don't need no help. Hold on. Afro Nerd doesn't need the help. He is articulating himself well. Just let him finish his whole point. It seems like Ben want to rebuttal, so we're gonna let Ben rebuttal if he's listening. And then Scorched Earth, he's been patiently waiting, so it's gonna go. Alpha Nerd gonna finish his.
But Sharon, these people are sounding just like me. These black people.
I got you.
Nerd always get on me for critiquing white folks, and right now his argument right now is sounding just like me.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Hold on, we got to keep the conversation going. Hold on, let Afro
let him
Nerd,
land. Whatever he's trying to
let him land his plane, please. Go ahead, Afro. Try to shorten it up as much as you can, please.
Right. So many of us know that the Native American most famously said that the white man speak with a forked tongue. Ben Thorpe is doing exactly what those Native Americans have said. Now, I'm not saying all white people think this way. There are many righteous white people. Jim Brown, not Jim Brown. I'm sorry. I'm going blank. But let's say Victor Liuzzo from Detroit was a white woman that died during the Civil Rights Movement. Schwerner and Goodman from Cheney, Schwerner and Goodman, those two white Jewish males died. Mississippi Burning, the movie, they died. There have been righteous white people who understood the facts and did not comport themselves the way that Ben is comporting himself. So when he called me out of my name, it didn't mean anything to me, but I just find it odd that he has all these facts allegedly, and yet he needs to. Well, all right, I know you can't handle the truth. Someone said that in the film. So look, I'm going to land the plane, but I've already you're going to twist and turn like Linda Blair and speak in tongues.
If the civil rights movement was so great, why is it that like towns like Memphis and Birmingham are shitholes now after the civil rights movement? If it was so great, if it was so perfect in every way, maybe those.
Can I respond to that? Okay, this is the deal. We have had a number of black shanty towns, black Wall Streets plural. I gotta finish my. I know you don't like what I say, but I have to complete the thought. Let's be men.
Well, we can bounce it around like men.
No, you're acting out of pocket. So let's get into. Let's kind of. Ben, I know you're emotional. I know it's hard to hear this.
Yeah, I'm emotional.
But the issue is you want to skirt over when black folks were left alone, they amazingly did some crucial things in spite of the segregation. So when you had the Red Summer of 19, where there was racialized violence, you had the Zoot Suit riots, where Mexicans and blacks were accosted because they were wearing Zoot Suits. The Tulsa massacre, whether it's eminent domain, there have been a number of things where black people were going in a certain direction, and white culture did not like that. Okay, and they erased it. So let's tell the whole truth. Let's tell the whole truth, and not get into something where you want to feel comfortable. I'm not here to make you feel comfortable. I'm here like the doctor. I'm here like the doctor. I'm here to give you medication. I'm here to tell you the facts and keep you straight. So I want you to be masculine, like your friend John Wayne, all those fake heroes. Let's pretend to be masculine, my friend. Because that's who you represent.
Let me answer.
I'm not playing. So what I'm saying is, I presented the facts. I have the black books and some of the white books. I don't see any books, data, or information. I just see emotion. I see a little man in a trailer spitting in tongues. Go ahead.
Well, I agree with.
Let's go. I can do it all day. Steve Rogers.
Sometimes they give way to the white man, and the white man just puts them back on the plantation. I think that's largely what happened in the civil rights movement. I understand there were ways that, like, there were things that needed to be dealt with, but I just don't see. You never answered my question. Those places that they say we're going to be better by destroying Southern society are worse. And the white folks just ran away to the suburbs. And then you could virtue signal to guys like me and say, like, you said the N-word. I've employed almost almost all black restaurant. So I've actually contributed to black society. Wow. But yeah, I'm real about the problems there are. So,
you're not even contributing to real society right now. Right.
God damn! Come on. Y'all allow him to run.
Stop saying aloud. Hold on. Let me just
Ben is fucking y'all up.
Let me get something.
Ben not even employed.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get something real clear for now. For we moving forward. Stop saying because we want to hear somebody's full point of view means that we allowing them to do something. You're not giving the other person to check them when you saying this bullshit. Ben is saying this point. He's getting plenty of pushback. He's getting pushback from Pookie G. He's getting pushback from Afro Nerd. So stop with this allow bullshit. He is getting proper pushback, and everybody is getting to their points. And wherever the chips may fall, whoever is able to articulate themselves better, it is what it is. Stop saying this bullshit, please. Now allow Ben to finish, and I believe Pookie G wanted to jump in. Scorch Earth, he's still been very patient. I appreciate you, and we're gonna try to get it open, but we just gotta condense it down a little bit. We are along with it. Let's try to condense it so everybody can jump in, so we can have the back and forth with everybody.
My point of being here is like, see, Sharon's got to keep. He's got to keep defending himself. Why does he got to keep defending himself? He's making great content. He's getting good views. He's having an interesting conversation. It shouldn't matter what color someone's skin is. And I'm saying beyond that, you can collab with white folks. Black folks can bring a lot to the table if they get out of the ghetto. And if you're in the ghetto complaining about being in the ghetto when there's a way out, I just don't get it. But all the mamas,
you're homeless.
All the bitches want to come up here, like Pookie. What kind of a man calls himself Pookie and comes up here?
What kind of a man doesn't have a job and is living in a camper?
You almost got it, Gabe. Okay. You got the next. All right, okay, Ben, go ahead, Pookie G.
Ben, I just think that you have misdirected priorities.
Ooh.
I think that you're so concerned about the ghetto, what the black woman does against the black man, injustices, the civil rights movement. Ben, where are you right now? You're in the middle of the woods, in a camper, unemployed, no money, no occupation, no current future. And you're concerned about what's happening in the black community. Let's talk about the white community, right? When you talk about these different levels and categorizations of people, right, within different communities, right? You know, the Indians have their whole way of categorizing themselves. Other communities do. Where does Ben fall into the categories of white people? When you talk about 4 different stints within prison, when you talk about unemployment and homelessness, living off your family members, where does Ben put himself within the white, I guess, layers within society? Because I think that should be your priority rather than what's
British
happening within the black
aristocracy.
community.
Sounds like British aristocracy to me.
Yeah, I come from
Oh my God.
democratic backgrounds. Yeah, my people own your people. Yeah. What about
Say
it?
that again. I missed
But
it.
what do you own right now, other than
hold
a
on, what did you-
cigarette and some Cheetos?
None of your fucking business, Pookie.
Cigarettes and Cheetos.
Exactly.
These people own some people.
You've been talking to a black man. You've been talking to a well-to-do black man, and you talk about owning somebody.
Like, I got money, you don't. Like, you don't know
No,
about.
No. It's not about having money and don't. It's about you concerned about my community. You're not even concerned about your own well-being.
There, Pookie.
Let's
Let's
go
go
there.
there.
Hold on.
Let's
Okay,
go
hold
there.
on. So
let me go there with
ask
Pookie.
the question and
How
allow
tall
me to answer it.
How
Allow
tall are
me
you,
to answer
Pookie?
it fully before
tall
you interject, please.
I'm tall
Ask the
enough.
question and allow him to answer it. Whether he
No, let's go there. Let's go there. How
Okay.
tall is
Ask the question one more time, and Ben's gonna go ahead and communicate what he want to communicate. Go ahead, Gabe.
No, let's go back and forth,
Ben.
Pookie. Let's go. You want to talk shit about me? You want to say who's got the bigger dick? Let's go. How tall are you?
Oh Lord.
No,
How tall are you?
that's not a conversation I want to.
I'm 6'8". What level of education do you have, Pookie? What level of education? Where'd you go to undergraduate if you went? Where'd you go?
Why do you want to know this?
No, answer the fucking question.
Listen, you said it.
Where did you go?
Questions for you.
Marion, Virginia. What graduate degree do you have, Pookie?
How many times were you in prison for, and for what reasons?
I already told you that. Because a crazy bitch went crazy.
So if that should be your priority,
like you,
is my
a bitch
thing. Why are
like
you
you.
worried about the ghetto? You need to be worried about your arrest record. You need to be worried
Don't
about
you worry about what I got to worry about, Pookie. Let's hear it. What are the answers? What are the answers?
I guess y'all finished. Okay, y'all finished. Okay.
How many
All right,
businesses
yeah,
you own,
in
Pookie?
like this
How many
conversation.
businesses do you own? How many
All right,
blacks do you employ in your business?
All right, so this
How
is what
many
I'm gonna
millions
do.
of dollars did you make in real estate, Pookie?
Okay, so this is what we're gonna
You have
do.
a real
We're gonna
estate
go. We're gonna go scorched earth, and then we're gonna let MJ calm y'all goddamn down.
I'm really not up there. Like
I'm coming after MJ.
a
I'm
bottom
coming
of the
after
barrel
MJ.
guy like this. He can't really get me out of my body like that. Like he's not really.
Yeah, you just failed. I rope-a-doped you. I just pounded. You ain't got nothing to say.
You're homeless. You pounded yourself into homelessness. Your decisions have put you in your current situation.
So let's go.
You're
You
in
want
a
to talk
camper
shit?
talking about you doing something to get
Pookie.
Steve.
Well, let's talk shit.
I'm just saying that you need to better prioritize your own well-being over being concerned about the black community.
But you want to give me advice? Let me give you some advice. Why don't we?
Go ahead, help me.
Why don't we go ahead? Why don't you answer the question? How many businesses have you ever owned? How many millions of dollars did you sell in food owning a restaurant? How long of a career did you have?
I'm still in my career. My career didn't end like yours.
What's your career?
I am in consulting.
I'm in consulting. That means you're unemployed. Everybody knows that.
I work for a Fortune 500 consulting business.
Work for the white man as a DEI hire. Wow, big flex there.
As a
How many
DEI
businesses you ever owned?
I'm a DEI hire. I'm a DEI hire. I'm a DEI hire because you cannot understand how a black man can be way above you in this society, right? You haven't been able to use your white privilege correctly.
Way above me.
Okay. I'm not saying I'm way above you, but I know in society I am. As a human being, we both do the same thing.
I'm happy to talk to you man to man, but you want to put me down. So let's do it.
No, I'm not putting you down. You've been saying so many things about the black community.
How many kids?
We understand where you are currently.
How many beautiful kids you put on this earth?
Oh shit.
Two children.
I got six. I got six.
Okay.
That's 3 times. So on every level,
One of put you in jail.
Shut your fucking
They
mouth
wasn't that
up.
beautiful. Plus, we saw her. She's not that beautiful.
Man to man. You ain't gonna get me that way.
Your daughter not beautiful.
I'm just saying the black community should not be prioritized beyond being taken care of.
How many pounds overweight are you?
Ben, you need to take care of yourself.
We see your daughter. She overweight.
How long is it going to be until completely bald on top of your head? 10 years? Look at me.
How long until you're completely gray? Is this you?
All right. So okay. All right. I don't want it to take. We having a good show.
Isn't this
all right.
you?
Let's keep having the conversation.
This is Ben.
Lord have mercy. So go ahead, Scorched Earth. You got your opportunity. Take it now before it gets wild again. Hold on, Ben. Shit, y'all two hold on. Go ahead, Scorched Earth.
Good afternoon for the people that's on the East Coast, and good morning to the ones that's on the West Coast. How's everybody doing this morning?
We doing
good,
well.
I hope.
Good morning.
But, Bracy, what was the beginning title of your show?
Why some men attack men who protect women. Unpacking toxic masculinity.
Okay. Now, do me a favor. Next time you talk to Miss Tyranny, please let her know that comment wasn't for her. But as a man that sits up here and listens to your show on a day-to-day basis for the most part, because it ain't nothing worth listening to while I'm at work.
Appreciate you.
It's entertainment. But question, how many times, and I'm asking all the men on the panel, have we heard our sisters sit up there and talk about divesting to the white man? That's why the question was asked. That's question number one.
Okay.
Question number two to you, Bracy. What is your end goal in you doing what it is that you're doing? You don't have to answer right now. I just want you to think about it. To the people on the panel, can we please get to a point to where we're actually doing something that's going to progress our community as a whole? Instead of sitting up here jumping up and down each other's back on a day-to-day basis, because all we doing to each other is sitting up there downing one another and we're not getting anywhere. There's no progression in our relationships. You got people talking about people that don't want to get married because of the fact that they can't find nobody inside of marriage that's actually promoting marriage. No, Bracy, don't point at yourself. Please don't do that. Because see, the sad part about it, you get on here, you and your cousin, and a lot of other people. Y'all get on here and y'all talk about how a strong man is supposed to be and what it is that they're responsibility of, but nobody believes you. You know why? Because you're doing it from behind a screen and not one of us actually seeing your wives get online and sit up there and talk about how much of a good man you guys are.
It's not true.
No, hold up. No. I haven't seen it.
Well, just because you haven't seen it don't mean it didn't happen.
Ma'am, Miss Cherry.
All right, so go ahead and land it. Go ahead and land it.
Let me land it. I'm not saying that you haven't done it, but for the most part, all I've seen is us, and I'm talking to my people.
She's right there, by the way. She's always in my chat talking. So
okay, no, I see her in the chat, and I get that. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of hard for you as a man, you and your cousin, to turn around and constantly sit up there and talk about where we fall short at. To where in all actuality, what you ought to be doing is showing where it is that you're coming up with and let your wives be the ones that propagate that and say, yeah. So therefore, they're teaching the ladies on what type of man that they need to be looking for. Then we don't have to spend so much time talking about the pookies and ray-rays that ain't doing crap.
Okay, that's a good place to end it. That's a good place to end it right there.
One other thing, and then I'm done and I'm getting off.
Okay.
One other thing. I will invite you and your cousin and anybody else that wants to talk about the real issues and do it on a more spiritual level. Please come to Bolo TV on Friday nights. Please. And let's have the conversation and let's really get somewhere within our community instead of doing all the BS that we're doing right now. Because all we're doing is just collecting money.
Awesome. Yes, your microphone is breaking up. And somebody please drop Bolo TV's channel in the chat. I appreciate that very much.
Ain't nobody
you, that was some great information. Renee with the $5. Hold on. Hold on. Renee with the $5. We can't let this world put out the fire our ancestors lit that carried us into darkness. We have to teach our children not to bend and bow down. Shout out to Renee. The Day and Pool Roast reaction to $4.99. Please tell us all how your white woman ass is disadvantaged, or white man ass is disadvantaged in this white man privileged world. What the fuck? We also got Gabe A with the Fitty ball. God damn, we got to play the sound.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey.
Gay Babe with the 50 bar. Thanks for having me, man. Match it, the super chat, Ben, since you apparently owned us.
But kind of 1 second before I go.
Match it.
I would like to challenge me and JP challenge you on whether men should be able to correct their children. We will smoke your asses on you and Pookie or whatever little bitch you want to have on your side. We will smoke your asses on any level platform you want, and we'll see the good. May the best man win.
Everybody know you should correct your
I would
children.
absolutely cook you. I would take you up on that offer. You can send me an email at any time, and I will cook your ass up.
We'll arrange it.
Icy Bum with the $4.99. This white man in a trailer park and his daughter sells cat out of motel. I wish I would argue with the low class ass. Lord have mercy. Shicey Bum is on that.
Sharon, something quick. Sharon, quickly. And I'm gonna get off of this. So
MJ, I want to get MJ. She's been very patient.
He got to run. He has to run.
She was very patient. Please allow MJ to say some words, please. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. How's the panel doing?
Doing.
There's a lot of stuff that was said. Some was funny, some was like out of line, but it is what it is. I will say that the biggest thing is that when are we going to get to the point where the minstrel show between Black people and white people is going to end? Yes, it's lucrative, but I mean, it's getting a little tiring right now.
Not really.
It just seems like we just do anything to just violate each other on these panels. And yes, it makes good money, but at the end of the day, we all know that not everybody has, not everybody can tell which is a joke and which is just to be triggering, and then what is actually real that can actually impact people's lives. So when are we going to just be a little bit more responsible? That's what I would say from everything that I was seeing.
Who you were talking? You talking about the white man who was blaming Black women for everything? Is that what you were referring to?
I'm talking to that, and I'm talking to just going with the back and forth. It's just like, as of right now, you know, we had JP agreeing, we had Ben, you know, going at it, we had other people saying crackers and the N-words and stuff like that. So just like, at the point we understand that this makes money, you know, just being very nasty and rude and falling on stereotypes with each other. I just think that if anything, we can find better ways of making money.
Agreed.
You know, that nigga was nailed to the fucking wall because I asked that bitch ass, shut the fuck up, bitch. I ain't talking to you.
Whoa.
Now,
this is right after MJ said what she said, by the way. So go ahead, Jay.
I don't give a fine fuck. I don't give a fine fuck. The thing is, that nigga, that cracker was nailed right to the fucking wall, and y'all live right off the fucking hook. I asked the specific question where he gets facts from. Y'all should have pressed him on that shit where he got it facts from. He couldn't do it. And you shut up. I'm talking. No, you didn't. You were trying to impress that white dude. That's what the fuck you were trying to do. No, get the fuck out of the way because I'm dressing the men here. I'm talking to you. You want to talk Linda Blair. Linda Blair this. And nobody don't give a flying fuck about no goddamn Linda goddamn Blair. The thing is, I asked that punk ass bitch, where did he got his facts from? And every time when I'm talking this goddamn panel, it's that goddamn bitch, Sexy Red, kicking me off the goddamn panel. And I'm getting tired of that bullshit. No, I ain't gonna calm down, MJ. I'm calm down, and white bitch, stop, put the tongue back in your mouth. Nobody wants to see your nuts ass mouth. I get tired of you dumbass bitch. You don't know STDs.
No, Big J. You ain't finna talk about my white girl.
It's absolutely something.
Hey, shut your Bama ass up.
Hold on. MJ just.
You ain't finna talk about my white girl like that, MJ. Not MJ, but
shut your ass up.
Hold on, goddamn it. You and JX gonna have to hold on. MJ was trying to get us to start talking intellectually, and JX want to bring us right back to the nigga dome. No. And if you can, Nidus, if you could get back on camera, I will appreciate it, Nidus, if you can.
Sharon, quickly, and I'm going to hit it and quit it. You know, when Ben talked about we owned you, right? He already kind of played his poker face on that one, owning people. So he wants to own human trafficking. That's the culture he wants to own. See, this is when you really get it.
Why you keep on doing this? We already know what he think. You trying to impress this motherfucker. That's what you trying to do, Afro nerd. You trying to impress that. You supposed to defeat your enemy. You supposed to destroy your enemy. He is the enemy. You got to impress the events and conquer. God damn it! Stop trying to intellectualize this piece of shit. Destroy that motherfucker. You can't even destroy him right.
Okay.
Now the thing was, I asked this motherfucker, what about King V. Smith? Because you keep talking about black women, black women, kick me out. Y'all could have pressed his ass on that shit, but he kept running. And no, Sharon, I didn't say y'all allow him to run. Y'all allow him to run away from that question. You should have stuck his eyes to that wall, to that question, because that was a fundamental question that needed to be answered, and he could not answer the question. You know why he couldn't answer the question? Because he's a dumb fuck. He's a dumb, inbred, white, mayonnaise, having ass cracker, and that's what the fuck his ass is.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna say that. No. I'm gonna check you in a minute, Sharon.
Okay, hold on.
You are money growing home.
Hold on.
It's not a good look to talk shit about somebody once they leave.
Hey, white bitch, your daddy can hear it. You suck your own daddy's dick. You suck your daddy's dick.
At least I got a daddy.
I do have one, bitch. Next.
Jay, hold on, Jay.
Next.
Hold on, Jay. What is your? Hold on, I got a question for you, Jay, because this don't make no sense.
No.
What is
I have a question for you. I got a question for you.
Hold on. What is your real issue with how the show is conducted? You was able to substantiate your argument. What is your problem?
You a hoe with the
2020. Oh boy, I don't understand why y'all be doing it to yourselves. See, Moses says, "Drop Big J while I'm here." God damn it! He put the extra 10 because he didn't know. Drop him already. Shit. And also, can you drop people from this platform? Absolutely. You just did it. Shit. Okay, so now we can get back to hopefully a conversation. And before we do that, oh shit, Thomas Legacy at Will Salute with the 499. He says, "Big J right. It goes to show that black people always got to show white people they not a dumb N, and they seek validation from them." This is insane that they actually would say something like this. But
well, that's half the problem, isn't it? We have minstrels and we have racists, and we're battling both of them. That's really what's at issue. Okay. Matter of fact, it was spoken about earlier about when I think Ben had talked about all these celebrities that supposedly represent us. Malcolm X talked about 60 years ago about celebrities then like Lena Horne, who I love Lena Horne and tap dancers representing black people. Well, fast forward 60 years later, now you have all these rap artists that are representing black people, and that's the problem. MJ spoke about this. Minstrelsy and racism are in partnership, and we saw it very, very much so in this conversation. That young man, I guess he's a young person, out of his mind. He's as rabid as Ben was. Isn't that amazing? There's a commonality that both of them are alleged adults. One showing. I gotta finish my point. I have to finish my point. That man had gray hair, has a daughter, and is still rabid. His I used Linda Blair because his face was turning around like Linda Blair, spitting in tongues, calling me out of my name.
You're trying to impress them. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to finish the point.
No, you're not. You're trying to impress him.
No. I'm being myself. I know it's hard for you to believe. Not everybody is out of pocket that way. Okay, so
Afro nerd black.
Wow, this is where we going now.
I'm just asking.
Why did you ask that?
Well, first of all, my brand is Afro Nerd. I'm a Hamptonian graduate. I went to an HBCU.
Hold on. So Nidus, you really like his name is Afro. You think a white person would name themselves Afro?
For sure, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Right, wow. Well, so because I say ask versus ax, or he does instead of he don't,
So you a self-hating black?
Would you prefer? Would you prefer for me to speak that way?
So you a self-hating black?
No. You know it's so funny. You know what's so funny? Out of all the black books I have around me, go to a HBCU.
Damn.
Having two black parents from a black middle class neighborhood in the New York tri-state area. All this blackness,
right?
And yet you tell me I have black T-shirts, all this stuff. No, but I'm just telling you, there are different types of black people, right? I actually go to a black rock concert in Brooklyn called Afropunk.
Okay.
So you see what I'm saying is there's
So because you do that, you can't be a self-hating black?
No. How is it self-hating? If I speak at the Schomburg, you can go to YouTube now and see me speaking about black comic books at the Schomburg Museum in Harlem, in New York. So I do black things. Okay, it's just that I have
black things. He definitely sound like a self-hating black.
Wow.
Self-hating?
Can I make
Really?
a quick point? I just want to make a motherfucker.
Tyranny, why do you look like you're trapped in a concentration camp?
This is the problem. When black women look how we want to look natural, y'all got a problem with it. Anyway, I just want to show.
It's not the way you look. It's the smudge on the camera, Tyranny. I love you, though.
I love you too.
Yeah.
I just want to really quickly show. Stop listening to niggas like Jay Prince because he's a fucking liar.
Where's Jay Prince? It's okay. We you don't gotta show the baby.
No. These are mine.
Don't show the
nobody
baby.
going
Don't show the
motherfucking
baby.
where. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, y'all go back to your room. Bye.
That's so pretty.
All right. So y'all are wilding today. I'm gonna.
Because niggas come up here lying and stuff.
I'm saying, you got white people on these panels, bro, talking shit to you Negroes, but you.
I knew it.
Welcome to the show,
one and only PH
Diva.
PH Diva in the house.
How y'all doing?
Hey. Y'all are wilding out. What's up, Diva? How you doing?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Shout out to my ex-work wife.
Y'all all right?
I don't know. I feel attacked.
No,
Diva.
you fancy shirt nigga. Why you keep on dropping me, bro?
Nigga, because you can't shut up.
Every time somebody come up, you keep on. Now, look, I'm finna show you something, bro. I really don't give a damn about none of the YouTube shit. I'm talking about the unfairness toward me. All you regular content creators, shut the fuck up and let me talk, bro. I'm talking to him. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Sharon, every time I come up, bro, I ain't said nothing. Why are you dropping me for some of this foolish shit that these people are talking about? We know all these people. Majority of these motherfuckers ain't got sense, bro. And then you got to understand that some things that the white people were saying was right.
Damn.
What the fuck wrong with you niggas?
All right.
And to what the other man just said, bro. We are different black people. And some of you niggas, I'd have beat the fuck out of y'all just like the white folk would. Because back then, when they were whooping the shit out of some of you niggas, you had more sense.
All right. So now, speaking of black people that need an ass whooping, hold on.
Why you dropping me, bro?
Stop telling me stuff. Hold on. Speaking of black people that need their ass whooped, welcome to the show. The world class.
Please don't refer to my ass. Okay.
Thank you. King Rooster, what did they say that was right?
He wanted that white
I don't want no look. I don't want no wasa old nigga from California asking me what they said was right, bro.
Asking a question. What did they say that was right?
Wait, what is wasa?
They said a whole lot of things just by the mindset. Look, just simply, just basically point blank the mindset of black people, bro. Even JP done explained it. And even when they was talking about the whippings and whatever, even dealing with the kids and everything, they basically were telling y'all why y'all fall short. Being a leader and everything, a leaning has to be brutal sometimes, bro. Y'all ain't understanding that. Y'all walking around y'all household with bitches throwing pussy over your head and the nigga head next door, and you can't say shit. When the bitch out of line, you scared enough to knock her ass on her, knock over a motherfucking head, say, bitch, you playing with our life and
talking about
everything.
DV now?
Yeah.
No.
For the white woman.
I don't give a fuck. It'll be DD because I treat you like a bitch, Nidus. I'll slap you up like an old hoe, nigga.
What is going on? Hold on.
There's no way, sir. You're a knee-high GI. There's no way. It's not possible in life. Your hand ain't big enough. Your hand ain't big enough, my guy. Use a midget.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's get back to a conversation because this is starting to get. I don't understand.
You know, it's like 117 and a half minutes, right?
Go ahead on World Class. Maybe World Class could bring some. He could bring some calmness. Go ahead, World Class. What is your thoughts?
I just think all this is your fault. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely your fault. You deserve everything that comes with it. All the dragging that's going to come from today. I'm gonna watch every live they do about you today. Everyone.
It's going to be epic.
I don't know. I mean,
it's like Rim Bracy is at it again.
Rim Bracy, no Bracy, all of it. I'm watching all of it. Every single Sharon. I'm gonna just Google your name, see who runs loud. It was. I mean, I don't know, man. I have one question. And I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
But then they're not up here. Why come every time somebody said that they fucked each other as a family, as a father and daughter, why they never denied it?
That's right. They can't. Because it's true.
Okay, I have a question for MJ. Or the black women. So I know you guys say,
some whole other
that's
stuff.
not necessary.
Let what World Class say marinate for 2 seconds.
Right.
But I just want to know.
I accused him of being incestuous. He knows what that means.
I said I have a question for the black women.
Right. And Grace is aging like milk.
Like when you guys
She look like Leonardo DiCaprio in the face.
Damn.
You're freezing, Tyranny.
All right, so let Tyranny get a chance to ask the black woman a question. Damn.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
We hear you now.
Ask your question for the black ladies on the panel.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Unfortunately.
Right quick. No, so when her come on the panel and they say the N-word, like why we don't say nothing? Because I like MJ, you were like, oh, let's come in peace. But I don't understand what world y'all live in. This is 2024. They're making laws against black people. They're putting everybody else over black people. Biden got rid of a law that said give black people an opportunity.
Damn, look at God.
They're still doing things against our race. But then when you heard a Caucasian woman come on the panel, she did this a month or two ago. When she did this you guys say nothing, and that's what I don't get. You guys tell us to kumbaya.
Because she's irrelevant. She lives in a trailer home.
That's a good point too.
Here's my understanding of it. I didn't come up here kumbaya. What I said is that this is all a minstrel show. And even though it makes a lot of money on their side and on our side, I wish we would find other ways to do it. I was just acknowledging what was going on here. That doesn't mean that I agree that they come up here and say the N-word or anything of that sort.
Yeah, but you kind of put this side on that side. When you say it's a mistress show, you know what that means, right?
I do.
You saying that we as on the black side,
this is America. Them crackers can say whatever the fuck they want.
I'm saying that literally we're joining in on it. If you know that they're coming in here to say the most horrible things, to say the most egregious things, to get on your nerve, and then you're going to sit up there and perform with them, you're participating in it.
Well, I'm confused.
I'm like, okay.
Wait a minute, Tierney. I'm confused because the last time I was up here and that man was up here, you was up here, MJ, and you was rocking with him. You acted.
No, I wasn't rocking with him.
Yes, you was, because I had to come for you a little bit because
I wasn't rocking with him. That's what you felt, Bomb Cherry.
But that's what I know.
I had a conversation with him, just like you have a conversation with people. I have a conversation with people.
Yes, but we were always having a conversation with him. So you didn't do nothing special that nobody else up here was doing.
So I don't understand if I didn't do anything
special, you was on his side.
Less.
Some of you, y'all,
if I didn't do anything special, then I didn't do anything less than what we have up here and what we're doing now.
Exactly, and that is what I'm saying. My point is, if we all was doing this, but then you want to come up and act like we were doing something wrong. We were just having a conversation with him. Some people would
Literally,
want
what I just said,
Okay, hold on 1 second. So she get a chance to respond. Give me 1 second. Hey, I got one.
I
Hold
know,
on.
but she keep interrupting. I don't know why you
y'all.
keep
Okay,
interrupting me.
okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We want both. We want to hear both parties.
Okay,
Hold
girl.
on.
You
Hold
okay,
on.
girl.
Everybody, hold on.
Okay, girl. Shut the fuck up, girl.
Hold on.
I don't have to do that.
I don't know why she does this
Take
shit.
control of the show, Sharon. You know what to do.
I am tempting to. Hold on, y'all. So we can get both sides. So we can get both
Like, this
sides
is
out. And I
ridiculous.
want to ask anybody that is not cammed up, if you can, if you're not willing to cam up, if you could drop down, let people that's willing to cam up to hop on. Thank you. So go ahead. So Bomb Chi, I think you got the gist of what Bomb was asking.
Except my ex-work wife. You don't never have to come up, baby girl.
Yes,
Sharon Bracy, you doing good, man. You doing good, Sharon. You doing good. Keep going.
You know I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Okay, allow MJ to respond, please.
And then I want to finish.
Like I said, I'm not doing anything different than anyone else. If you want to come up and you want to curse them out, you want to send the A word or N word, whatever, crack or whatever, you go ahead and do what you have to do. But don't tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to how to act when I come up here. I'm having a conversation like I would have a conversation with y'all if they weren't here and if they are here. So I'm not changing how the fuck I'm acting. You want to act because you want to be offended? Be fucking offended. That's your fucking prerogative. That's not mine. I'm not fucking angry.
Okay, so that was my point. Wait a minute. That was my point. My point is everybody was up here having a discussion however they wanted to with that person. And then you came up to tell us that we shouldn't have been having that type of discussion, that we should have did it differently. And that is my point. And now you're repeating my point.
But again, Bon Cherry,
got to say
your
the white
point
man's
is if you
name.
only
His
think
name is
that I'm
Negro.
addressing black
Let's show some
people,
You got one more time,
I'm
Vic. You got
literally
one more
saying
goddamn time, Vic.
that we're coming up here and we're cursing each other out. We're following all the stereotypes. And I think that if anything, we can have a better way of doing it. So me addressing what is going on doesn't mean I'm only talking about black people. That is within your feelings.
So I understand that, but my thing is black women don't really ever say anything. I think we go along with the BS more than we defend.
What?
Not as hold on.
Can I respond?
Not as a whole, excuse me, as a whole, not individually. Because I know some of us will speak on the shit. But a lot of us be letting it go. Like I just wish I could see black people staying together more. Like when Ben came up here and called somebody the N-word. Bro, like we should have kicked his ass off and made sure he not come back up here. I've seen people kick each other off the panel just because they say something they don't like or don't agree with. But when a white man come up here and say the N-word, Sharon, who else sent you money to kick him off? Who else?
Can I respond, Sharon?
Absolutely. So PAZ, y'all know y'all gonna have to hold your horses. PAZ even want to speak. She been patient too. She ain't cursed nobody out. She ain't dropped nobody. Y'all better relax. Go ahead, PAZ.
I just got here, so y'all, hey, act accordingly. No, but I wanted to respond to tyranny because you're directing this to the black women. Why
Right.
the fuck would we need to respond when it's a panel full of men up here? And see, part of the problem is that a lot of black women are so used to stepping in front of black men or taking care of them that we get into the mindset that it's our job to do a lot of the fighting and protecting, and that's not the case. So if these women want to sit back and let these men who say that they are leaders 24/7 lead, then that's their prerogative. Ain't nobody got to raise their blood pressure trying to fight no damn white folks just because you think that the women need to step out front.
So I don't think it's raising your blood pressure. I think it's standing up for your people and not letting bullshit happen. I mean, I can speak like this and still take up for my people. I don't have to. Hold on, let me finish. I don't. You said raising blood pressure. I didn't. You know, I can sit here and speak as calm as possible.
No, y'all aren't calm.
Right?
You weren't calm. You weren't calm. You did.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I don't have a blood pressure. I don't eat no pork. I don't eat any pork. My blood pressure is fine at the age of 35. My body looks great. What I'm trying to say is,
and
because I see a lot of black men. I see you're talking about blood pressure. Anyway, I see a lot of black men like,
right.
Yeah, Diva's right. What y'all don't understand is she's dissing you motherfuckers because y'all sit back and y'all let anything happen. I understand, okay, black women shouldn't step ahead, but we've been doing that for generations, right? So
okay, when you do it, if they want to opt out at this point, that's their prerogative. So you continue to step in front of men. You continue to let these niggas hang off your titty if you want to, but to have that expectation for other black women, I'm not gonna let you do it.
Shout out to Tyranny City.
What the fuck?
Damn it. So I think it's also horrible to think that the other people on the panel do not recognize what's going on because we're not willing to scream and yell. I think we have a horrible understanding that we have to curse somebody out to prove a point. We need to learn how to. It's okay that you could be calm and intellectual and you could beat somebody's talking point down without cursing the motherfucker. Do sometimes they deserve it? Absolutely. I'm a big component of it as well because I have to curse out Vic every chance I get, like with his stupid ass hand up. But before you go, King,
can I speak though?
Yes, I got you, King. And before I want to make sure Nice had to get a chance to get his full thought out if he had any. You good right now?
Good.
All right. So that's the problem that we have is that a lot of times y'all swig because we're allowing a conversation to happen and we go ahead and go back and forth with words that means we are allowing something or we are bowing down to somebody. We are just having a conversation and we are just moving this shit forward. The world class has something to say, but before world class says anything, sheesh.
Hold on.
You said component.
Legacy, equitable solution.
Can I get a little bit?
No, shut
You
the
will
fuck up.
eventually.
That's what you can do. Big J is right. It goes to show that black people always got to show white people they not a dumb end, and they seek validation from them.
Lies.
LL Unkman, hide the money, y'all. It's poor white people around.
Wow.
God damn.
187. Look at Super MJ being an angel. She's not messy.
Shit.
Thomas Legacy Equitable Solutions. Thank you, Bomb. She give this I'm so perfect shit. Shawty, by now, look at her. Cussing when she triggered. She just like the rest of them.
What? That's hey, you know.
Well, you know,
Yeah, shout out to MJ.
We just do it differently.
That white girl ate like
that's the thing. Everybody got their own time, and when they feel like,
They have their right to their own opinion.
I guess everybody got their own idea of what they want to see. I think it's highly interesting to hear other people's point of view of what they are seeing. It is what it is.
Well, let me say this. Can I say this before you?
Okay, so we'll let Bomb, King, and then Grace go. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I just want to the MJ thing, right? She did come up and tell us how we shouldn't be acting. And then when I was like, well, you know, people were like, hey, we want to do it the way we want to do it. I am okay with the people want to be very respectful and you know, because you're smarter, you can use those big words and do it how you want to do it. I don't tell nobody they shouldn't be doing it that way.
Right.
But at the same time, when I want to come in and I want to smack him with cuss words and call him the N-word like he was calling us the N-word, don't come at me and tell me I should do it differently. And I take that as an insult, especially when I know MJ, right? Like, we all know you, girl. We all know you. We seen the decisions you made and all the fuck shit, right? And so don't come on here trying to act like you better than anybody, honey. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Your whole life is fucked up.
Whoa.
Damn. Lord Jesus.
Can I respond?
That's all I'm saying.
Can I respond?
I'm sweating.
Sharon?
Absolutely.
Okay. First of all, you don't know a goddamn thing about me. You only know what you think you know about me, and that's
20 grand. That's what you told me about.
Secondly, you have been on some fuck shit for fucking years, so I don't want to hear no motherfucking bullshit about who life is fucked up, and you got me all the way fucked up. Third, I did not come up here and I didn't say anything about judging anybody about how they're acting. I said I wish that we wouldn't have to do that. That doesn't imply that you have to follow anything the fuck I have to say. So since you want to take your time to have this jab and tabs, go ahead and do it. Have fucking fun with it. But guess what? I'm still here. I ain't going no motherfucking where, and I'm gonna be me wherever I fucking want to be, and then you don't have to fucking like it or not. And that's all I have to say. And that's for anybody who has fucking smoke with me, whether you're in the chat and on the fucking panel. So I can get like you, just like everybody fucking else. I just refuse to because I don't really want to.
But you just did.
And like, just like if anything, just like if Grace was to come at me crazy or something like that, I would do the same to her, just like I would do to you. So let's miss me with all this fucking bullshit.
Fair.
Go ahead, Sharon. Enjoy your piano before I go on and start.
You good? You good, MJ? You good?
I thought she wasn't going nowhere. Why'd she leave?
Lordy Jesus, boy. Sharon, you doing a good job. You're doing a good job,
You
Sharon.
can kiss my black ass, King. Kiss my whole entire black ass, King.
Oh, ass.
Whoa.
Look, before I speak to this, before I speak to this, look, go ahead.
Because Nidus is here, so he likes to climb trees. So
Whoa, what's that?
Grace,
I'm not a tree climber.
and I ain't tall enough. I ain't tall enough, Nidus. Come on, you can't climb this tree. I ain't
What'd
tall
you say,
enough.
Vaughn?
Evidently, he
What?
got a love affair with me.
Rooster love you.
No Diddy, baby.
Yo, all right. I think about it.
Let me wet my whistle first. Let me wet my whistle.
The tree is not a dick, right?
So King, are you finished with your because it was you supposed to go next?
No.
Grace, so
Pookie G, it's your fault.
Oh,
Apparently it is.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, King is good.
I wasn't good, but that's not wild. But look, I had to grease my lips up before I speak to this.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
all right,
before I speak to this, before I speak to this fine specimen of a white woman, hey, shout out to Grace. You're doing it, baby. Yeah, I saw her put a lip tap on. I said, don't leave me out, baby.
What the fuck is going on today?
Good time. But the whole thing is, man, look, these spaces on YouTube, bro, they are spaces for people to get it out, bro. You see what I'm saying? She ain't got to calm down. Why you switch up? I liked it right there. Okay, put it by me. I like. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm. But listen, what I'm saying. A lot of things that they are saying are not wrong. They are just black people have been into so much of a confined space to where they have been protected from certain things by your great grandmama. Y'all just not hearing this shit. I've been raised around where I done heard this over and over and over again.
All right, cool.
It's an idea, bro.
No, Vic, you rambling now.
It's an idea, bro.
Hold on. Okay, good. All right. So now, Grace, do you
Keep
not
popping
believe
them lips, Grace? You got me, girl. You got me.
So Grace, so you don't believe that you believe that men should be domestic disciplining a woman?
Yeah, if it's necessary. But I want to talk about tyranny, whatever her name is. Fetal alcohol syndrome looking at.
Tyranny.
She came up here and said like, oh, I was hurt by the white woman and y'all didn't say nothing about it and y'all never call her out. When I joined the panel, I said nothing to her. She said, I don't like crackers on the panel. So I responded. She started it. And now she's acting like a victim. See, this is the kind of behavior that black women have to stop doing because it's annoying and everybody knows that you're lying.
So are you the victim now?
Wait. Grace, do you feel you're a cracker?
I don't know what that means.
Right, so why did it bother you?
It didn't bother me, but she said and then I asked her, are you a racist? And she said yes. So why is she acting
It don't matter. Grace kind of pretty. If she ain't no cracker, I'd be more than cracking them legs. You'll be a cracker then.
Vic, I'm muting your mic, Vic. I'm muting your mic.
I'm gonna tell his wife on me.
If cracker means white, then yeah, I'm white. But still, she was trying to be. I'm saying she was using a racial slur, and then she's complaining about people using racial slurs. She's just a fucking hypocrite.
Wow.
Well, the term cracker comes from cracking a whip. And that's what they called the man who whipped slaves crackers. But if you don't feel you're a cracker, that shouldn't bother you.
I'm not saying it bothered me. I'm saying she's a hypocrite because she's saying she was a victim of me using racial slurs when she started the whole conversation with a racial slur. Don't you understand that?
Do I understand?
Okay.
Can I respond to her asking me that question?
Not too long ago. So
can I respond to her asking me that question though? I don't give a fuck. I think you aging like milk and a black woman is God.
I'm aging like milk. Have you seen yourself?
Oh,
I'm 55. I look the way 55-year-olds look.
That's not true.
I don't know about that.
That's definitely not true.
That girl Grace is sweet
now unlikely. I know. Wait, one second, y'all. Before y'all go, one second. No, Lee, get your bitch ass back on camera.
What do you see?
I know.
Where's the age? Where's the age, bro? Where's the age? What are you critiquing?
What's this
Go
bro
ahead.
shit? What's this bro shit? What's this bro shit?
Oh, okay, sorry.
You
Go
smoke
ahead,
cigarettes
Grandpa.
like
Go ahead,
you
Grandpa.
smoke cigarettes.
Go ahead, Grandpa.
No,
She got that.
That's cool.
Go
I
ahead,
love
Grandpa.
being 55.
You bro. I'll call you Grandpa.
I love being my
What's
age.
aging
I'm
here?
okay with
What's
it.
the problem?
But
What
why
do
is
you
a
see?
young woman like you smoking cigarettes like you on death row?
Damn.
Now let's get back to unlikely. Unlikely. Why is we beefing? I thought the shit between us was over with.
Grace,
Let grudges go.
that old
Let grudges go, my
Pass me
young
that
man.
cigarette.
Ron said
Let
the
me
same
puff
thing
with
to
you.
me, but when I said it's beef.
Well,
You
me
see
and
what I'm saying,
Sharon,
I can't
Sharon
say
do our little
nothing,
banter.
bro. I say one thing, and it's way
No.
hard.
Let it go. Let it go, Lee. Let it go, Lee. We good.
I have no beef.
All right, so Vic really has something to say to everybody. Vic, and you better make it count, Vic. What is it that you want to say to everybody, Vic? Go ahead.
Yeah, let's listen to the two smokers.
Yes.
These spaces. Look, you got to understand.
Yep.
Damn it, Daniel.
Absolutely.
Oh, I like
Thank
King
you.
Rooster. What happened?
All right, Jabba the Rainbow Boogeyman. The plantation is calling. Go home, Vic.
What? Oh my god.
LL Unkman. Grace Thorpe, I got $40 for that musty white coochie.
Yo.
Oh, damn.
Hey, yo. What
Freak
the world?
Why Unlikely came back on camera?
I might have 42. You know what I mean? I might have.
Oh man, y'all are crazy.
Wow, bro.
So now, Grace, why did you, after Tyranny left, right? You want to say that as a victor call. Why did you want to go at Tyranny after she left?
Because it was no.
Oh, y'all don't watch this shit. Y'all don't look at the fucking chat. Like, why y'all keep falling for it? Oh,
hey, drop the Caucasus woman. God damn.
Not Caucasian.
Not Caucasian. Yo, that's hilarious.
Wow.
Yo. Hey, Sharon, did you have a clip involving your title? Why some men attack? Oh, you
no.
We just having a conversation. You know me. Even though they say that I'm not a content creator, I'm like the worst out of everybody within our so-called space. I'm the worst. My name not even mentioned in these spaces, and I'm horrible.
Who said that? Sharon?
Not the worst.
Huh?
Who said that?
The whole space said I'm the worst. I'm the worst content creator here.
Crazy.
Okay, I have a question though. So
oh, here we go.
Shut your ass up, Gabe.
Is this Gabe Bay right here?
That's Gabe Bay right here. Hold on, PhD Diva got something to say. Everybody don't interrupt. Hold on. Shit, go ahead, PhD Diva.
No, so okay, the topic of the original topic is attacking men who protect black women. So who was the men who protect black women? Like, where did it come
good
from?
question.
So anytime when any man having a conversation and they start talking in a productive way about any type of woman, especially a black woman, they tend to have a problem with it, and they complain and they say that those men are the weak men and they want to beat those men up and things like that. Like, for example, Ben does it to me all the time, every chance he get. Ain't that right, Ben?
You're a bitch, yeah.
The fuck up in 2024. You sound
Tyranny was right.
Ben trying to get
Tyranny
me.
was right.
Get him.
She was right. We should have dropped him. Yeah. Should have dropped him a long time ago. I
I
didn't know who Bounty at first.
Why should he have dropped them when there's a system?
Because Ben is too concerned
Let the
about
people speak, man.
Let my
Ben
boy
is too
D
concerned
speak.
about groups and
But
classes
isn't Ben
and
like
groups of
40
people.
something?
He's
Hold
way too
on,
concerned
hold
about other people
on.
over himself.
Damn it.
He's prioritizing every other culture's issues over his own issues. I think Ben need to spend some time in the chat to
That
think
man
about.
lives in a
All right,
trailer
hold
park. Why do you
on.
Exactly.
care?
Go ahead, PhD, and Diva, you want me to hold on to that? And
Yeah,
for
yeah.
okay.
All right. Pink lip Gabe. Drop Ben.
Pink lip. Pink. Why you comment on my looks? What's wrong with you? Pink
Diva
lip
with the
gay.
quick sneak, this is hilarious.
What color should my lips be? Black? What your lips look like? Black and mild? You be
Gabe,
smoking
how
them
are
black
you a
and
pookie?
milds?
No, I don't smoke, honey. My lips
Diva
are the
Huh?
same color as my
Gabe,
nails.
how are you a
Supposed
pookie?
to be.
Okay, so
They're
now I
not
want to
pink.
get back to because
That's me.
so PhD, but I don't know if you know, but your man Rango, you remember Rango?
Who is Rango?
You know the cartoon
You ain't shit.
Rango that he's a green man. He wear like funny t-shirts. He wear a hat, and he got these really big bulging eyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know. Okay, yes.
So you know who does that represents to you when I describe that person? Is it when we would put that in a black human being?
Mr. Fantastic.
Big bulging eyes,
Yeah.
weird collar shirts, and a hat.
You know what? Just tell me who it is. I'm not saying nothing.
Rimasophical. We
Remember,
call him
Robert is
Rango now.
Oh, okay. Now he rang up. Okay, them eyes do. You know
And
what?
so he had a show and he called us bitch ass and he called us BANs and how we are the weakest men in society because we represent for the black women. We fighting for y'all plight is what he said. And he said, we are weak men. Only the weak men would speak up and understand any woman. And Ben, he agrees. He said, hey, listen, if you agree or believe any woman should have a right to vote, a right to not get her ass whooped, a right to have her word in the household, those type of things, men like me clearly get their ass whooped in real life, is what Rango said.
By who?
About a strong, dominant man. And that's what made me want to have this conversation today.
Okay.
What's up with that?
So
What's
is
up
he
with
one
that
of
like
those strong,
domestic
dominant
violence things
men?
they were?
I'm not sure
Go
yet.
ahead.
Okay. I was just wondering. But so the thing is, you mentioned the white man as well. I really don't understand why is like what is the purpose of a conversation with him? So it puts all the people on the defensive, and they're like what it boils down to is they're defending themselves or their community against a low life failure, right? The man has and so to have a defensive posture towards someone like that, I don't even understand. Okay, what insight is he going to give? Like for me, I can't take any advice or criticism unless the person is somewhere I want to be, right? They got something that I can say, oh, okay, so they have some insight. But if the person is an abject failure in life, then what's the point? Like, what do you get out of the back and forth or the conversation or even understanding their perspective?
So what I get is that so other men can understand that this is not a productive perspective to have. It doesn't matter if you black or white, because guess what? Ben and Jay Prince, they got the same perspective.
I feel the same way about both though. Like, right? So why even listen to them? What are you going to get out of it?
So it gets to prove to the point that those people are really out there and exist. This is not just some meme type characters that we are talking about, because a lot of times when they are bringing up these characters, it's usually people that we cannot have a conversation with. It's this meme that we seen that everybody that went viral and just somebody that is just talking, we don't know who he is. But when we got somebody that can actually articulate themselves and we see who they are, it doesn't matter if they black, white, or Spanish, in all races, they have certain men that have this kind of talking point, and we need to be aware of it. And they got men that have this type of talking point, and they need to be aware of it as well, because so often we keep hearing that it is not enough men that have relationships, that have wives, have families, that's out here speaking up and talking. It's only the degenerate side, and so it's time for the degenerates to fight the married side.
I mean, I think the crazy thing is that Ben was making
but
comments.
Once we hear it once, so we know that those. Okay, so you've had the conversation. So people know that those men with those type of beliefs or attitudes exist, okay, and we know it's degenerate and it's non-productive, right? Because we can see that they haven't produced anything for themselves. Then why is there a need to have an ongoing conversation? Like we got it the first time. We know that they out there. What do we get from it as an ongoing conversation?
So that's the thing. They didn't get it the first time, or the second or the third time, because they switched from red pill to incel, to manosphere, to black manosphere, to Spanish manosphere, to como que but they so the thin manosphere. They got the Christian manosphere. They got the married man version of it, and so like it trickled down because people was so quiet, like just let them be suffering by themselves for so long that it just ran rampant, and now all we hear is they remology everywhere. And there's nobody fighting back at all. And we keep, it's just a bunch of small minority of loud people. No, it is not. A lot of people that's in the world that was just watching, listen, like how we got 250 people watching, but it ain't 250 people commenting. It's not 250 people putting into the show, putting their thoughts out there. So therefore, it is a bunch of people that we are giving them a different point of view and let them know that there's other versions of it that is willing and able and have the charisma, look good. We're not corny human beings. My skin is fucking glowing. I got all my goddamn teeth. They are white. See that? No cavities. I'm looking good. I don't look my age. I'm much older than most of the people that I have that conversation with, but yet I look younger than you. I'm like 10 years. I'm like 10, 15 years older than Pookie G.
Who said you ain't corny?
But Pookie G
hairline
is
can
a
I
little
say
bit
something to
better.
that? Can I respond to a little bit of that?
My hairline moving, but take your hat
It's
off.
It's a little bit. I just gave you a compliment. Let's let even talk about your pink lips more. What the fuck, man?
Take your hat off.
Why you want to touch me? I'm bald.
Stop. Leave him alone in his damn lips.
So comment on the hairline when you bald. Don't.
I said your hairline is a little. Listen. Get out your emotions. I said your hairline is a little bit better. Why is that offensive?
I thought you said
hold on. We got to switch.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Go ahead.
I take it back. Pardon
Who
me.
is that with that picture? Who is that?
Mom.
You know what, Mom?
Go ahead, Neva.
I thought you was roasting me. My bad.
Dicey bum. I'm screaming. JP and Gabe look like brothers.
I mean, we both black. I mean, what?
Go ahead, Jay Prince. What you got to say, Rim?
Y'all do kind of favor.
Right back, JP.
So
what you look like?
So real quickly to the
I don't have no pink lips.
To the PhD part, I think a lot of black folks, when y'all say y'all shouldn't listen to nobody that's failed, meaning that y'all definition of failure is financially failure, which we all have, especially being black. We all been up and down. And just because that man probably living in a bad situation right at this moment, that do not mean his whole life was a failure. He could have been extremely more successful than any one of us put together, right? And I'm on a road to becoming more successful. But what black folks do, they look at where people at this moment and think that this is going to be their life. This always have been their life. And there's no type of progression out of that because they might be up at the moment.
But do you think that if somebody is down, JP, that they really are in a position to really comment on
Hold on.
Okay.
So, and again, this is not a fight with the niggas versus the white man. This is the fight between you nerves, uppity, Sambo niggas, include Sambo bitches.
Damn.
This is y'all fight.
Why you keep saying
not
nerves?
the Fred Hamptons, the Malcolm X type of niggas.
Like I'm being targeted.
Fred
Hampton, in his infinite wisdom, let them
hold on, because
himself into the grave.
Hold on, real quick, PhD, because me and you have had conversations about your education and stuff like that, and I said you got your education from white men, which we all agree. You don't know.
No, I didn't agree on anything. I went to an HBCU.
I'm not talking about the facility that you went to. But the education,
and so my
the
degree
authors
was by black people for black people. So
but I'm not talking about the facility. I'm talking about the curriculum that you learned.
The curriculum
that you learned
for black people. My
so
degree
all your information comes from black folks.
Yes.
That was illustrated from black people.
Yes.
Wow. I highly doubt that.
Why is that a thing?
No.
You got an
Can I
education.
finish my
That's a
point?
bad
Yeah,
thing.
that's why clearly
No,
because
can I finish
education
my
is a bad
point?
thing. Hold on, so
People
hold on,
get
so hold on,
interrupted
so
when
hold on,
they
J Prince. Let me
get
jump in
ready to
real
get their
quick.
head
I
put
got
against
you,
the
J Prince.
wall.
Hold on.
You
So
can,
I just wanna,
let me say this.
hold
Okay,
on.
in
So
terms of me
Diva,
getting
so
my
this is
head
why. So this is
Hold
why
on,
it is
Sharon, can I
important. Hold
finish
on.
my thought?
I got you. Hold on. I just want to point out something real quick. This is why it's important because guess what? J Prince, Rimasophical, and Ben, they all have the same kind of communication thought pattern, but all three of them will say they are three different type of men, but they are not. And the problem is that they was allowed to separate themselves at one point because Illa, he don't really curse that much, so he could separate himself from a J Prince, but they are the fucking same. And Ben Thorpe and J Prince, they could used to be able to separate themselves because of skin color, but they are not this. They are not different. They have the same rimology. They have the same thought patterns, and it's good that we can start seeing clearly that it ain't fucking race. It is a certain subset of human beings that think a certain way versus a different set. Which one is right or wrong? That is up to the eye to behold.
And the same with you, and the same with you uppity dumb niggas. My thing is, y'all want to talk.
JP, are
Damn,
you
every time I get ready to speak,
I just want to ask
motherfuckers
you one
interrupt,
question.
dog.
No, let them talk.
I'm gonna
Let them
shut
talk
up.
first. You ain't better
Are
get
you
in there. Let them talk.
defending
I'll
Ben
get you in
Thorpe?
there. I promise I'll get you in there. Let them
No.
finish because I
No,
don't
I just want to ask one question. I'm gonna shut up.
But after he finished.
A lot
Go
of
ahead,
us,
J.
when we talk about a lot of these, I hate these uppity Sambo niggas, right? Because they think they would call niggas like my situation degenerates, right? As if they are not. They think by getting a white man education, right, and automatically put them more superior than the rest of the niggas. But then when I be asking these motherfuckers, who the stuff that you telling me about when you talk about your education, do you know these people author of these books? How you know they wasn't a Ben? How you know where you got your curriculum was a Ben at some point of their lives? You don't even fucking know that. But you would sit up here, would take this education because the white man stamped and told you that your dumb ass was smart. You think that you smart because you only thing you doing is only because you are able to regurgitate some shit. Because you able to regurgitate some shit that you know nothing about. But only reason why you accept it because the white man stamped it, and Ben is a representation of a lot of that type of stuff that you don't know how these.
All right, land it, goddamn it! You gonna be hold on. Put a period on it.
Every education you don't know as a black person, you don't know for a 100% fact that all of the in the curriculum, all those white authors and all this other type of stuff, you don't know they was a Ben or not for a 100% fact. But you would take their information and bang it like you smart.
Okay.
Get the fuck on.
All right, land it there. That's a good point. Go ahead, Knight. You have a question for him? Go ahead.
Yeah, JP. Are you defending Ben Thorpe?
Well, I wanted to respond.
Yes, the reason why I'm defending Ben Thornton, because again, I'm gonna reiterate.
No, don't reiterate. We heard that point. That's a good point. Don't reiterate. You don't have to reiterate. You don't have to reiterate.
I love when a Sambo get their ass spanked by a white man.
It's okay, Jay Prince.
You y'all started to discredit him by saying where he lives.
Jay Prince, you don't have to explain. Just say yes, I am. That's it. It's a simple question.
Y'all trying to discredit him from his lifestyle where he live right now because they don't want to face the fact that a white man is putting a bitch ass in their place.
Okay, so now hold on, Jay Prince. So first of all, I want to ask you who is uppity?
And PhD will always champion white men.
We gonna allow. We want.
She was champion white men in prison. So how the fuck she gonna talk about him?
I didn't say anything about him.
Yeah,
I wasn't up here when he was up here.
But you remember that white man that was in prison that you said was super fine? What's the difference between him and Ben?
Was not white.
Ain't that white man from prison is a degenerate?
He was just light skinned with blue eyes.
But when he was a degenerate?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't black. He was mixed according to y'all.
No, he was a white man, but he was a degenerate. She didn't call him a degenerate.
Hold on. Okay.
Jeremy
Hold on, y'all.
He's not white. JP, he's not white.
Hold on. Before we move it to Jeremy Meeks for no reason, let's get back to the uppity black folks that want to get degrees.
No, we're listening to the conversation, Sharon. That man said she was championing a white man. Jeremy Meeks is not white. Come on. Ain't nobody just saying random shit. Come on, brother.
I said he was attractive. That's not to say if the man has a nice face, he has a nice face. Like, that's not saying anything else about him. He can also be degenerate. He can also be, whatever else.
But you didn't call him a degenerate.
Because we were talking about that. We were talking about the way he looks, right?
Okay, so who these uppity Negroes and
that you speak of?
nerds.
Who's these uppity Negroes that you speak of? Because guess what? World class is more on my side than your side when it comes to moving the family forward, not being a degenerate, not drinking alcohol,
the ones that's calling me degenerate, the ones that's calling me degenerate and try to thinking that y'all way more than what you is. You are the uppity nerds that's embarrassing yourself, and y'all is not you. I don't know what y'all think y'all are though. Who the fuck do y'all think y'all is?
Okay, so Jay Prince, so you saying anybody that's saying, hey, listen, you should not drink or smoke and have sex with a whole bunch of human beings, those are the uppity people.
Oh, that last one's crazy.
Yes, the ones that keep trying to tell black folks.
That's me.
That's crazy. So I guess we. That's okay.
I'm saying the ones that trying to tell black folks or trying to tell black folks on how to be. Like you a fucking nerd. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to tell somebody how to be. You can't. Ain't none one of y'all in a position try to tell somebody or try to compete or try to critique a person of who they are. You's not in no position. You just because you trying to emulate another motherfucker, you not even emulating yourself.
But shouldn't black men have standards for themselves, though? Jay Prince, should black men have standards of right and wrong?
Anytime you to be yourself, and then you try to guilt trip and criticize niggas like myself that's gonna be ourselves because you don't have the balls to be yourself. You got to hide behind platforms. You can't come on these platforms and speak how you want to speak, and you gotta be on avatars because you're afraid to be your fucking self. How dare you try to tell somebody else?
Don't provoke me to anger.
Because they got the balls to be themselves.
Or else you be in danger.
Because
is that a cat in the window?
Can I respond?
Yes, go ahead, P.A. Ziva.
Brought him back.
First off, go ahead and use the thing.
Oh, you okay?
Hey, Prince, go on mute while you take attention to the children. For some reason, I can't put you on mute. Go ahead, Diva, and then I gotta ask Ben a question while he's up here.
Okay. So to respond, first off, again, I went to an HBCU where the curriculum was developed by Black people, right? And so actually, many of the scientists that we studied were actually our professors, right? Or either they was right across the street at FSU, Dr. Naeem Akbar. And so, yes, we actually knew these people. And so we can vouch for them. And so, but that's the type of thing that people who have never matriculated in higher education, they wouldn't understand that. The second thing is nobody's afraid to be themselves. Anybody who knows me knows that if I ain't gonna do nothing else, I'm gonna be myself up here. And so some of us actually have careers and things outside of YouTube that prevent us from being on camera or whatever, and so we use avatars, but it has nothing to do with being afraid to be ourselves. Just if other folks got to get up here and act a donkey as part of their livelihood, that's them. That's not my story. I have the luxury of having an illustrious career, and so miss me with that bullshit.
So now, Ben. So, what is your thoughts? Do you think that if a person goes to an HBCU like because Jay Prince been on your side the whole show, he got your back. But do you say what?
He doesn't have my back. He's just speaking.
Okay. Just agree. Okay. So, do you believe as well that going to an HBCU that is the white man's curriculum?
Obviously, it is.
Man, you see that? They got him already. It says, drop the cracker.
How'd you know that you talking about him?
I will never be proud of
the closest thing is Nidus will be the closest other thing to that.
So can I ask a question to the panel? Can I ask a question to the panel?
JP, just ask.
Knowing the history of our colonizer, right?
Damn. Damn! Look at the colonizer. Look at the colonizer.
That's the colonizer.
That's the colonizer's innocent internet kicking his ass.
No.
There he go. He back.
Do you think we should? Do you think that people should be proud of something as far as like an education curriculum? Because at the end of the day, the white man is behind all of these institutes. Let's keep it all the way gangster, right?
Why do you contextualize education?
They
with white,
control
like,
what type of information. Because if you know,
Who controls Section 8? Let's get right to the shit.
Everybody,
we answer your
Let's get right to the
question.
shit.
Hold on,
We're
that
answering.
is.
We're
Who
answering.
controls Section 8?
I'm not finished
Yes,
answering.
ma'am.
But you said, do we think we should celebrate people that get?
So
the answer is
we
yes.
have noticed,
However long it's going to be, and the
everybody
answer
that
is
went
yes.
to a black college, we have noticed everybody had went to a black college. It seems like it did not teach them to have power. It didn't teach them to own cities. It didn't teach them to own their own country. It didn't teach them to own their own system, to take care of their black race. So what they have these black colleges and these black so-called education really taught you. It didn't do nothing but taught you how to be self-serving from the black perspective.
Okay,
So trying to throw around this black education system is pointless.
Wow,
It didn't teach you
crazy.
to see yourself at all.
This is crazy.
What does Section 8 teach you?
I'm Jay Prince, the president of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and I approve that motherfucking message.
You want first crack at it?
All right, flunky.
Go ahead, Diva. Diva want first crack at it.
And he gonna leave because he.
Why you leave? Like I just don't understand why education.
The reason why he left because his wife is educated, so it ain't gonna hold up for him anyway. But
you gotta
go pick her up from the job or something.
So go ahead, Diva.
No, that's not how that dynamic works. Unfortunately, but go ahead.
Making the world go round. Stop speaking the white man's language, then, goofy. Right. Okay, so I went to an HBCU, right? And he asked what HBCUs teach us. Well, HBCUs taught us to be able to keep a fucking roof over our heads so that our big grown asses with 3 fucking children don't end up homeless, right? So that's one thing that it taught us. Yes, it also taught us to be able to choose people who don't file false charges against our asses and get us locked up and dragged through the court system.
Oh, this sounds personal. I'm about to say, like, whoa, I don't remember that.
Gabe, why do you do that?
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, but
stop it. Everybody's interrupting everybody. Don't just try to call me out for it. Stop it.
Do that. Go ahead and mute, baby, because you have a lot of emotions when people be talking. Nevertheless,
everybody interrupts. Everybody's been interrupting everybody. Why you think that you special?
I haven't interrupted.
Why you think you?
No, because I don't interrupt. I haven't interrupted you.
Go ahead.
No, but see, then you try to be dismissive with the go ahead.
I'm not dismissive. I just said go ahead.
No, but okay, well then stop interrupting me. Thank you. So it does teach us how to be functioning adults. And with regard to, everything, our curriculum and whatnot being dictated by the black man, this the same man who was so proud to show people the license he got to run his business that the white man had to allow him to have, right? The white man had to sign off on that fucking license.
Damn.
There wasn't no black person that was allowing him to have it. And so basically this nigga's a clown because what it is anything that he don't have, then he's gonna try to denigrate it, right? This is also the man who was jumping around on the damn string because a white man was sending them super chats and cash apps, right? And see, this is the thing. I be telling Jay Prince, leave me alone, sir, because when I start talking, I'm gonna tell it all, right? And so leave me the fuck alone. But he more of a bitch for the white man than anybody.
Damn.
Suffice it to say.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I just don't understand why education is contextualized with white. Like, why does white, I guess, I don't know. Why is education in white?
I think
or something like
because
that.
Intelligence is only for white people is what Jay Prince was getting at.
I think it says more about what he thinks about black people than what he actually thinks about education. Like, I just don't agree with that point. That it's the white man's education. Like, math did not begin.
Black people aren't supposed to be smart.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
He's the type of Negro that be doing the work for the white man.
You
the
good right
whole
there?
time.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Nidus, you got anything you want to drop in at this point?
I think PhD Diva and Gabe got it all together.
Okay.
What that mean?
Why do you keep thinking somebody's shooting shots at you, brother?
No,
I'm agreeing with you.
No. I just
what
said
just
what
happened
mean.
a moment ago is I agree with you and PhD, but why do you feel that's not what just happened?
You said Gabe and PhD got it all together. I really don't want to be mentioning the same sentence as her. Honestly,
she's right. She has her intelligence, so she can be self-sufficient. And what you said is right. I agree with the two of you. Why do you keep thinking it's something else?
I was just asking for a clarification. If you're saying it ain't nothing beyond that, that's cool. Just leave it there. All right.
No justice, no peace.
See, that's what I'm saying. You just be throwing stuff out there. Nobody know what that means. What that mean?
You know what it means.
No justice, no peace in the context of this conversation. What that mean?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, World Class. What is your thoughts?
About what the fuck? What? About what?
About Jay Prince. He's always willing to attack education, and if we having a conversation but he is the one that's also willing to dance for the white man, jump up and down for the white man. Getting goddamn business application signed by Christopher Lloyd, stamped.
I've watched JP in this space, and it's the people that say they got the most education that intentionally invalidate what he say with fake information. So a lot of them same people that they won't try with me because I'm a real researcher. So you can't play those games with me. So if he has that experience, he's gonna have a disposition from people that say they got higher education.
But why he? But he also conflating it with that black people that has a higher education, they just thinking white. That's a problem as well, though.
Well, it's a level of dismissiveness on his part, right? But because again, he's responding to his experience. He's not really looking at the totality of what he's saying. He's just going by, from what I see, is this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth, right? And every time I say this, y'all say this, and he's on that level of his experience. So, and he's just dismissing it like a lot of people dismiss him. He's treating people how people treat him. Because I've been on many panels 3 years ago with people bringing him up. He ain't even there. I went like a whole year and I didn't even see him. And people constantly keep bringing him up. JP this, JP this, JP this, JP that. And I'm just like, what do you say? I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Now you agreeing with him? Okay, this fact, and that fact. Then what?
So I guess what was he saying today that you particularly agree with? I mean, I guess about education. Did you agree with it?
Well, I just said it just now. Exactly what I agree with. I watched.
So Nidus disagrees with you. Why you disagree, Knight?
Because he was particularly going after PhD Diva, who used to be on his team and was supportive of him. So I disagree with that part. And then the other thing, he was just windmilling. He was just throwing shit and seeing where it sticks. So it's that.
Yeah, he playing a game that we be playing up here.
No, but that's not true. So just like your brother Rimasophical Rango, he was just throwing things out there that is not factual. Like he agrees with probably 98% of the things that how I live my life and how I speak about how men should move. However, because he got caught up in his feelings, nothing more than feelings that I feel inside, he want to go against the grain just because he don't get the same response that he feel like he should get. It don't go nothing more than that. Because the first thing that he brought up, World Class, you believe because the women in your chat agree with you, right? That's what he said. He said, but you don't want to bring up the fact that I had a woman write me a whole paragraph about how she agreed with me. Oh, so you yourself is looking for female validation, and you projecting that on me because I never brought up my audience when I have a conversation.
Listen,
so what you say about your brother Rinsako?
Again, that's hearsay. What did he say to that?
That's what he said.
What did he say to that?
What did I say to her?
No, where did Willa Ella say that? Say what you just said.
On his live stream when he called me a panda bear. Rango.
Yeah, I seen the thumbnail was funny. Your thumbnail was funny too. Y'all ridiculous. Y'all just was fucking together. Now y'all beefing and like 3 to 4 days. It's funny. It's cool. It happens. I know it ain't real beef.
So
y'all be cool again.
So this is the funny thing about it, World Class. The only reason why he got upset is because I got more love in these streets.
You know what? You know what?
You gotta do this.
Oh, man.
That's all it was, World Class.
What I would like to say is that
I think, you know what? Can I say this real quick, Monterey? I would love to moderate a debate with y'all too.
Oh yeah, I will cook his ass up badly.
Because I think y'all talking about two completely different things, and I think if there's a space where y'all can just acknowledge the truth, y'all can be on one page.
Yeah, because I heard it was and Bomb could correct me. I heard it was like somewhat of a delicacy to cook up iguana.
Wow. That's crazy. The shit you did just now, the thing you did just now was fucking crazy.
Gecko. It's a gecko.
What you mean?
That's ridiculous.
But that's the thing that they really be upset about, World Class, that I could be on the spot witty, and they really cannot. They cannot really debate. They think they can, but really they just regurgitate information that they heard somebody else say that they heard, and it sounded good to them, so they feel like they can repeat it. But in real life, it doesn't equate to results. The same way how he believed that he actually he believes he went viral.
He did go viral.
No, the platform went viral that he was speaking on.
God, it was what he
because if he was able to go viral, then guess what? His channel will be popping. And it is not. His channel is not going viral. He is not going viral. The channel that he was on, because guess what? I was on somebody else's
channel name. What's the channel name?
I was on somebody else's situation. Me and my wife was talking, and guess what? Over 1 million views happened in like 10 hours. I didn't go viral. That company went viral.
You just talking about the compensation, but what's the name of the company that went viral?
I don't know.
Because that's what I'm saying. But we know him.
What I'm saying is this: I'm guaranteed Rimasophical he raps, but I ain't never heard that shit neither. So I guess I can say it's trash. Why the hell he don't got a viral record if he's so viral?
You just taking shots.
I'm not taking shots. This is the problem. When I'm being honest, honest, they say I'm taking shots. It's true. He was on a platform. That platform went viral. He himself on his own platform did not go viral. Who is listening? Out of the 30 people that watch his channel, which one of them say, you know what? This was the most greatest thing I ever heard in my life. It changed my life. I'm inspired. I want to cross the street with an armadillo, just like how he did in that cartoon.
You're such a Gemini. You're just definitely a Gemini. That's just what y'all do.
You in that picture. But you know what? Does he have a thyroid issue? Because I'm thinking now, maybe that's why his eyes be so aggressive.
Yeah, because I heard of a commercial where they said you got bulging eyes.
No, I'm for real. Because I don't want to make fun of the man if he got like a medical condition. Just like no, really. I had a coworker who had that, and she said it almost killed her. Like,
damn, her eyes almost popped out her head.
That too, but she said it messed with your heart too when it gets severe.
From what I seen, y'all was debating over the
So he got bulgy. So Diva, you saying he got bulgy eyes and bulgy hips? Dang.
Wait a minute, he ain't got childbearing hips.
Now, see, Sharon, you was okay messing with the man's eyes. Now you talking about the man hips? That's crazy.
This is nasty. This is disgusting. This is dastardly. Right here.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying, world class. So now I'm just speaking facts, right? So he went. So a company that put out a video that he was talking on went viral, not him per se. Because if it was all about him himself would be able to push out his music, his rap career, his YouTube career, he'd be on all the top all the top networks of having conversations about the conversations, because I'm the only one that's not supposed to converse about the goddamn conversation. Everybody else can. He was on all the top. Whereas he's cool with Trill, JR, and all these people. Why the fuck?
You petty. You petty. You petty. You petty.
Are you not Mr. Viral?
You petty.
If anything, I should be the one that they call viral. You know what? That's going to be my new name, Viral.
Mr. Viral.
Mr. Viral. Movie. We got the same 24 hours. Why are you going to be mad at me? Just get mad at me. It's not my fault.
He went viral because of what he said.
He did not go viral.
He went viral because of what he said. You don't see no other viral video from that platform. You can't even name the platform. That's the reality of it. So what he said resonated with a lot of different people, and that's it.
No, just because somebody saw it don't mean it resonated.
It went viral because it resonated.
No, that's not who I
It
think.
didn't resonate with Shaw. It resonated with us that understand what he said.
Okay, so where you saw that? Where you saw that? Because you said you didn't see it.
What are you talking about? No, well,
I
he
thought
their
you
beef.
said-
I didn't see that beef. That's what I said when I seen it. I didn't see whatever Sharon was talking about. The viral clip I seen because he said the girls, the good women and the bad women look the same until we speak to you, and that's a fact.
It's
right, but so do good men and
Sherrod.
bad men. Like you're not gonna be able to clock a
All right.
person just by looking at them. Like that's common sense, though.
So it resonates. So why wouldn't common sense resonate?
Okay, so cool. You saying that he went viral. So why he cannot duplicate it?
That's not my business. Ain't nothing.
Oh, yes, it is, because you are vouching for his viralness.
I'm validating the facts.
So the only thing is viral is probably let me stop, because you know what, PhD even might be right. Maybe it's an illness, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Because he might have a virus, but I don't know if it's viral.
You know.
Shit. It's horrible, bitch.
So Nidus, what do you say to that? So if like it's like if I go on Fatty's channel, right? And then I say something and then he clips it up and then I sends it and now that goes viral. Is that me going viral? Or is that Fatty algorithm going viral?
It's crazy the way you doing that.
Did you say it?
I said it.
So if nothing else of his goes viral and just you go viral, that's you.
Right. Okay. If it was just that, but now if he have a platform and everything is around in the same number,
I answered the question, Sharon.
No, I'm going to change it because like that is very true. If I'm the only clip that went viral, then yes, I could agree. But what I'm saying is that, so what if the other clips on it is around the same numbers? Would that
then that's him.
That's the channel.
If all his other stuff goes viral and you're on one of them, then that's just that's him himself, and you're just a part of it. But if nothing else goes viral but you, then it's you.
Exactly, and that's my point with Rango. When Rango crossed the street and he didn't get hit by a truck, yes, they're like, oh wow, he didn't get hit by a truck, so it went viral. But then the armadillo, he crossed the street, and guess what? The armadillo went viral too. And then the goddamn mosquito crossed the street, and he didn't get hit by a truck. It went
What's
viral.
the name of the platform that he was on?
Nobody knows, just like we don't know who he is.
What's their other viral clips?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Nidus.
Right. So the first thing I said, that's my point. He went viral.
It's not a good point.
Salute. I appreciate being up here with my ex-worth wife and hanging out with Sharon. I love y'all. Bye.
Damn.
Sharon, be careful with that name. You just said Rango. It might be, I don't know who y'all talking about, but that is an actual content creator that's big named Rango. He might come at you, so be careful.
I don't know.
Rango.
Well, I'm talking about a Rango that is not viral, that is not big, that is not a huge platform. He has about 11 people. Unless he's talking about Sharon. Oh, that's world class. Maybe that's why it is.
Look, that man got a big platform. That name that you
got to the root of the problem, right? Now I get it. World class. Why you just did tell me that he needed some help with his numbers? And so when he talk about Sharon,
I gotta help. I gotta tell you for what I gotta tell you. What you doing? What's this? What's this shit you doing right
now? But I'm just a rooster. I don't know nothing though. I don't know shit because I'm from Mississippi. I don't know nothing. That's all right though.
Shit.
It's all right with me.
All right. So long as it's all right with you, is okay with me. So well, the main reason why I think men attack men who protect women is because the threat of dominance. These men that feel like they are on top, they feel like their dominance is threatened if a woman have any kind of say-so autonomy. That's what I believe. I also believe they do it because of cultural norms, right? So in certain cultures, traditional gender roles and norms may discourage men from showing a vulnerability for support of women. Insecurity and jealousy, which is clearly it is a real problem for a lot of men. They are very insecure and jealous of women. Men who feel insecure or jealous, they might attack those who protect women, of course. Why not? and they see us be as a rival, a threat to their own relationship and status, because they cannot be egregious with men like me around. They cannot have this toxic masculinity when it's a man like me around, because I'm going to check it. And they can't push me around, even though they wish they can. I ain't budging.
Sharon, you ain't masculine no way. You soft ass fruit.
And so you know what? That makes it even worse. You know what? That makes it even worse for them, King. Hey, King, so that makes it worse. They like, goddamn, how this feminine man is pushing me around like this?
No, but you good though with me. You good with me, Sharon.
How is this man that is fit, feminine, and friendly able to get women, able to have children? That's what they want to say, Diva. So
I want to ask you though, real talk though. Besides all this, I want to ask you, when did he get out? Did you come to the release party?
That's a fact. He definitely gonna be there.
Are you coming?
I know we're going to be there. Because we know he like to climb trees,
putting baby oil on all the bitches, the tigers too. The snakes gonna either be ordered up.
All I'm saying, they do not understand for some reason. They cannot fathom that, because they have to be dishonest about themselves. They gotta lie about themselves every single day. They gotta look in the camera and say, "I'm the masculine man." They gotta say that every day. And just to go outside their door and realize that they are the most feminine man that they know. Nobody listens to them outside of YouTube. That's why they only got 10 people watching them in the first place.
Lord,
when they go outside and talk to their girl, they say, "No, motherfucker, you better have my child support ready." And then all they gotta do, all the thing they could do is tuck their tail in and go back to their car, drop off the money, and leave.
But Sharon, if they had a sprinkle,
you gotta understand. King Rooster, right? So
Philosophical and world class carry a picture of young Pharaoh around in their
He know that was funny.
Anyway, so to King Rooster point, he came up here earlier and he said he agreed with the white man. So he agreed that black men ain't shit, that y'all not taking care of your kids, even though you are, right? You're a father in the household. You don't even know what that man was saying, but you decide to come up and just bend over so he can bend you over and strap up.
Yeah, baby.
Not strap up.
And do it. And do it.
You know you gotta strap up. You know you ain't got nothing to work with.
Well, do it and do it and doing it well. See, y'all can't get me on these internet spaces with all this old talk and this rhetoric and black folks bullshit, because I live in the real world. The things that y'all say against me don't apply, bro.
You ain't living in no real world in Mississippi.
Come on, man. You live in you come from you came from New Orleans, where the West Bank is popping with booty shaking ass niggas. So what are you talking about?
They doing what?
The West Bank. West Bank. You know what the West Bank?
I'm not.
I'm from the East Side, so
yeah, you from the wall. You don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, but I'm just saying.
I don't know shit that go on the West.
What I'm saying is, Sharon. What I'm saying is, Sharon. These platforms are built for people to come up on here and express their innermost ideas. If you cut them off, you will not learn anything. You got to let people express themselves. This is the internet, and this is the American way. The American way is
land it there. So here's the thing: I do allow people to come up and say what they want, but I also get vilified for it as well. So the very thing that I do, and I allow people to say what they need, and I do correct it. And I do not even correct it nicely. I correct the shit. Like, I don't have no problems.
They don't like you because you was a sharp ass. Look,
I don't have a problem calling any. I don't have a problem calling any race a degenerate. I think I called them all by now.
Yes.
By now, I called every race a degenerate, and whenever they show their fucking face, I had no problem with it. However, people want to go follow the bullshit narratives that other people paint. They want to follow the narrative that other people are saying that ain't nothing going on here and that they are the ones and this, that, and the third, but they have no proof. This is the problem I have. A lot of these men, they want to say that they are the one. They are the most masculine with no proof. They get the most bitches with no proof. They the most handsome with no proof. Even though we looking directly at them, they still say they handsome. It's wild. That is crazy. They the most in shape with no proof. They make the most money with no proof.
There's a lot of ugly ass dudes on this spaces. I've been in these spaces for over 4 years.
So Vic, I got a question for you, since you saying that men are ugly. Which one is cute to you?
Shit.
Which one is cute? My man, world class is
If
very
you got,
cute.
Hey.
if you think,
before you
if you
ask that
think,
question,
listen,
Slow
if
down.
before
you
you
think,
ask that question,
I already
Omni,
asked it. There is no
before you
before.
ask
I
that
already
question,
asked it. I
Cam
already
up,
asked
Cam
it.
up, Cam up,
I
and
already
Omni.
asked it.
The break, you move too
I
fast.
already
What
asked
I
it.
want you to do, Omni. What I want you to
I
do,
look how I
Omni,
look on my
before you
picture,
ask that
Vic.
question.
I look how I
Look,
look on my
no,
picture.
listen what I'm
Judge the
saying.
picture.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen
It's
what I'm
right
saying.
there.
Hey, y'all
I
gotta
need
be
you to cam
careful.
up.
Hey,
I need
you better be
Nah.
careful with Vic though, because
No.
he ain't playing around. He think everything's a
I-
dry hook, so you better
Right.
be careful with Vic.
Look, I
Vic
need
ain't
you
playing.
to. No,
Yeah.
he asked me that question. So if we gonna do this, let's play along.
Oh
Like
shit.
musical chairs, right? So
Told you.
look,
Nah,
I'm
no
finna show you
Diddy.
something. Look.
No
When you ask
Diddy.
me that question, can you
No
cam
Diddy,
up and
no
take your
Vicky.
hairband off and shake your
No,
dreads just like this?
no Diddy, no Vicky.
Can you
I
do it?
ain't doing none of that.
Can you
Nah.
shake your Can you take your hairband off and
Whoa.
shake your dreads like this? And
Slow down.
I tell you.
Why are you looking for
I
them?
absolutely can.
Let's
No,
relax.
he asked.
Slow down.
He asked.
No,
Evidently, he interested in seeing who I would choose to say they cute, right?
Nah.
You see
What's
what?
going on?
Why would
I'm
you
making
ask
a
a question
point.
as a masculine man? Why would you ask a question to see
Why would
who
you
is cute?
why
All
would
right,
you
all right. So
consider a man
we gonna move
ugly?
it forward. We're gonna just
You're
It
assume
right.
means you
everybody,
have a
Yeah,
cute
because
preference.
every man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Every man here has a woman. Matter. So we just gonna leave it as that. Lord.
Nah.
Anyway.
Don't let wifey get on you. No, we got to get to the bottom of this, Sharon.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
Listen
ladies
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
chat, rank the men on
He
the panel.
asked the question, bro.
Who's the
Look,
cutest man on
Sharon.
the
See,
panel,
this way
ladies?
y'all be missing out at, bro. He asked the
Your
Your mic
question.
is loud,
Who
Vic. Your
he
mic is
asked?
very loud. Hold
My
on.
bad, my bad. He was trash at first. Now it's loud. But this is what I'm
Ladies
saying.
in the chat, go ahead and rank the men on the panel by look. So we want to know who is the cutest down to
Don't start
who
biting
the
your damn
one,
lip.
and we're gonna boot the ugly
Put
one
the
off the
LL
panel.
on there.
We're gonna boot the ugliest nigga off the panel. So rank
Unlikely, you got to
the
cam up now. The ladies is ranking us. Unlikely,
Have
you
a
want to
baby by
cam
me,
up now.
baby. Be a millionaire. Have a baby by me, baby. I'm waiting to see if
Yeah.
PhD even want to kick some dirt on my shoes.
What that mean? What that mean? What that mean?
nigga, what?
I don't even know. I'm from the
She
South
know what
Side.
I'm
That is
I
the
talking
don't
about.
most
know what
I never
Mississippi
heard.
thing
I ain't
I
never
have
heard.
ever heard in my
Exactly, y'all. I ain't never heard no shit like that. in my life.
I ain't never hear that shit.
PhD even know what I'm talking about. She know what I'm
I
talking
know
about.
what he's
So
talking
PhD,
about. I have not kicked
Okay,
would
that's
you
definitely some
kindly
deep stuff. I ain't never heard
pull
that.
up?
This
You
is
ain't got to
wild.
kick a
Oh
whole lot
man.
of dirt, but could you kick
But so now
some
I want to get back.
pebbles
All right,
over
all
my
right,
shoe?
all right, Vic. So let's get back to it before, because we only got 40 minutes left. So I got a question. So why are we keep allowing people with no real proof to say anything and dictate how we're supposed to feel about their situation or their situation? I should say.
You probably can get on your.
Anybody?
Why should we let what?
Why should we let the people with no proof of concept keep dictating these conversations? Why nobody checking the men? Like, for example, like he'll go up on his panel, he'll start talking and saying, "Oh, Sharon is this, that, and that," and then the men would come on his panel, right? The ones that will come on his panel, they say, "Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand, Rango. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I feel you. Like, you know what I mean?"
That's been the case the entire time on the internet.
All right, so we know that those men are degenerates. The men that are agreeing with you are degenerate. They don't have no point.
What?
They cannot communicate. Their communication is, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You feel me? And they thought they said a whole bunch of words.
Ain't that how New Yorkers talk?
No, I'm from New York.
That's how y'all be talking, right? You know what I mean?
Absolutely not. That is that's an Italian
B.
accent.
Are
No,
you
hold
that
on.
serious?
That's
Are you
so-called New York. That so-called New York accent. That's Italian New York accent.
Hell no.
That's not
Hell no. That's
American New York is. No, it's not.
Oh my God. Then you trying to tell me what's his name? Dragon and them? They ain't from New York? Ain't they from Yonkers, matter of fact?
They from Yonkers, not New York.
Okay, I ain't know.
Okay, unlikely. They saying you the cutest one.
Damn. I have to grow my hair back or something. Shit.
No, don't do that. Let's leave it alone.
But I just want to understand. I just want to understand, world class, why we allow the ones that do not have any proof to keep on acting like they the ones with
the proof is supposed to be in the putting in what they say. You can validate the stuff that they say and whether that shit makes sense when you put it in action. I don't need to know nobody's private information. That's irrelevant. It's like we in the middle of like football just happened yesterday. If a nigga get scored on, he go, well, in your real life, this the fourth and the fifth. Nigga, if you can't compete on the field, just get your bitch ass off the field.
So why people don't just tell these people that? Why they don't just tell them the truth? Like, hey, like, listen, you are not top 5. Nobody really cares about your opinion. It ain't just me saying that. Your audience shows that. Your likability shows that. The way how you communicate shows that. Like all these different proofs that we have in front of them, right? Like it's not just like it's one proof. Like okay, like because your show, your channel not be pop is not necessarily proof, right? Because it's many factors with that. However, you being disagreeable with every single person you talk to, you losing friends, every person you are befriending, you not able to build anything, like all these different things, gotta have the proof behind what you're saying.
It depends on what you're talking about. Because if somebody is bringing an unpopular a truth that people haven't accepted, it's going to get rejected.
All right, so that's so
some people. Go ahead.
All right, so do you not believe I'm bringing an unpopular opinion?
Hell no.
You think I'm bringing a popular opinion?
Yeah.
What?
Which one? Which one would you say? Let's pick one. Pick your extreme one.
Telling men to stop being degenerates about sex. Have sex with one person.
That's regular.
No, it's not. People say, men say all the time, men could just have sex with no feelings. It's a lie. Men absolutely have sex with feelings. Every person they be with, they got to drop a bag, at least $40.
Two things. If they can have sex without feelings. You talking about what they do.
And so can women.
They can? Okay, sure they can.
Absolutely.
Sure. Okay. That doesn't, what's extreme about that? What's unpopular about that?
The men say the opposite. Men say all the time, women at a 90% clip cannot do that.
Now you introduce a percentage and that's accurate.
That's not accurate.
Within a week of having sex with a chick that you ain't just paying for like a prostitute, she's talking about relationship. Even if it's just one of them hookup shit.
So, world class. We both know if I want to be outside slinging pain, it's a bunch of women out there that will be able to sling that vagina at me just as much as I'm slinging pain, and we both go home and mind our damn business.
Slinging vagina is crazy, but you ain't been out here in the game in a minute. That's how it is.
Oh my Jesus, not that. Don't give me that point,
nigga. I can't like I play football. I can't get back out there with them boys right now. They train different. I would have to learn. If I went to any football practice, I would have to learn. They train completely different. They do shit different. So when you get back in the game, man, you gotta learn the plays. It's different out this bitch.
No, absolutely not. It's not different because if that was the case, then coaches wouldn't be old. Coaches would be young. But no, the old coaches usually do better, right? So just what it is.
Oh, wait, what's that again?
Let's welcome the ultimate disruptor. She about to curse me out. I can see it on her face. She is upset at me. Welcome to the upset Trinidad T.
She's literally smiling.
I'm not upset. Hey, Mr. Sharon. Lovies and huggies. I'm not upset.
All right, just checking. I thought you was
Hi
upset.
to everyone. Hi to everybody. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset?
That's what he did. Don't worry about him today. He always spinning narratives.
Good. That's awesome. I'm glad you're in good spirits today.
Popular opinion.
What has changed since back whenever to now as far as relationships? The lies about women, that's changed, right? Because we used to have to be like virgins, and even if we wasn't virgin, we had to act like we were. And now women don't have to act that way. And the men seem to be upset about it.
Absolutely. Now that women got choices, they ain't choosing men. At least men like Rimasophico, at least. I mean,
Miss Bob Cherry had a good question on that. I would like to answer that because can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Unfortunately, yes.
Right.
Unfortunately.
He came for you.
Sharon, be nice to me, please. Please.
Okay.
But Miss Bob Cherry, she had a good point on it. When do you respect relationships? Today's world, they not respecting relationships. You know, look at you guys. Y'all on the internet all the time. What else? You know, I don't want to. Can I talk, Sharon? May I speak?
Clearly, you can't because we
Sharon?
allowed you to talk for the past 30 seconds and you didn't say anything.
But hold on. But you know,
talking, baby. What's going on?
You, Miss Bomb Cherry was right. You know, relationships. You know, back in her days and my days. You know, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I
don't
ain't say
think
nothing.
they.
Go ahead. I don't
Hold
know.
on.
No, I was agreeing with you. I don't think they don't do the fingering no more.
Shit.
Okay,
Wait,
let
what?
me just say it. I'll just say it.
What?
I win.
I'll just say it.
I win.
They don't do the what no more?
What?
You prove my point.
Fingering?
Did I just hear?
That's facts. That's facts. They don't finger pop no more, is what you said.
I did not
Y'all don't do the
I won.
grinding
At
Y'all
all.
don't do the grind.
What she said? Y'all don't hunch no more.
Can I tell?
What?
Yeah, y'all don't
Yeah.
grind no more. Y'all don't finger no more.
No,
It's like
that
it was intimate. It was
You ain't been to
intimate.
Louisiana.
It was intimate. Hold
Louisiana is
on,
crazy.
because we all grown. Okay, hold on. We all
that meat up. No, hell no. We ain't hunching that goddamn
I'm
thing.
still doing it
Them
down
regular
here.
jeans.
We all
They hunching all that
Trinidad, you are
motherfucking
triggering us right
boy.
now, Trinidad. You are triggering us right now,
Boy,
Trinidad. We were
that
not
meat gonna be
expecting
looking
you
like
to
a
Bring
say
Dalmatian.
fingering
anything.
back.
Skint
Bring
up
grown.
by
fingering
We
back.
regular
all
jeans.
grown.
The funny shit is she ain't lying. I ain't
They
figured
don't
in a
do
long
that in today's world. They don't do that no
You better
more.
skin them panties.
As a
You better
grown
skin
woman,
them
you want a
panties black. Ain't
man
nobody
using his
hunching.
fingers?
Oh,
You too
shit.
grown
We
for
was
that.
clip.
children.
You gotta
You
clip
better
this.
skin
This is
them
hilarious.
panties back.
Damn.
Lord
Miss
goddamn
Bob Cherry,
hunching.
we already
Wow.
Glad
had
I came up
that.
here for this.
We
Troy,
already
you need
got
to
Y'all
put
know
this
what
that.
ain't
on the
nobody
We
real.
talking
already
about all
did
this.
that.
Great stuff.
Y'all know
Need to
what
We
put
ain't
this
talking
on
already
about
Detroit.
all this.
Oh my God. I could
If she
not believe I
decide to
did
give you
not
that
see that
coochie,
coming at
look,
all.
I need to.
if
That's the
she
point.
decide
That's
to
the
give
point
you
of the
Yeah,
that
that's
mirror.
what she's
coochie,
saying. That's the problem.
if she
That's
decide to
Make
give you
You
that
feel it.
fingering
coochie
great
after all
again.
that hunching,
Damn,
and
make
you
Wow.
put
fingering
name one
great again,
alcohol on
Diva.
that
Yes,
pussy,
yes.
it's over with. It's
If you
over
Suppose
ain't
with.
they
never,
don't watch TV.
if you ain't never
Now that's
fingered
something I
in
can
a
get
movie before,
behind.
you don't feel it. I know what you
Ain't
mean.
nobody hunching. Boy, ain't nobody hunching. What you coming with that hunching for? We grown. You better skin that meat back.
Oh
Man.
shit.
Y'all ass is wild.
Let me tiptoe
Oh my
in the
goodness.
bedroom.
Look at it. Look at it.
Just tell me when you
Yeah,
MFGA.
we grown. Look at
yeah,
Mr.
we grown.
Sharon's thumbnail.
So you
Yeah, look
encouraging
at your
hunching.
thumbnail, Sharon.
So people
Oh
be
my
skinny
God.
It's
and not
giving
even know they
love.
died.
It's
His nails look
You
love.
know
good.
that's
Hold
true
on,
love.
y'all.
That
That
was
is
torture.
just
Don't you know what
Jerome be
happens
fingering.
when you hunch
You know he
on
be fingering.
when you put
man,
that
that was
aggo
crazy
I
peanut
don't
work,
need
butter, you
man.
put
nobody
that
That was
jumping
aggo
on
crazy.
me. I don't.
on your sauce
Like
sausage.
we
If
said
y'all
some
want me to be
illegal. We done
quiet, I'll
said
be
some wild
quiet.
shit
Burn
on this
up down
channel,
there, boy.
but that
Goddamn.
one
But
was
y'all
fucking
niggas,
nice.
Oh Jesus.
I was not
niggas
prepared for
remember.
that.
Right. I
Y'all
did not
niggas,
expect that.
y'all remember man,
Hold on,
fuck out of here. Y'all
hold on.
remember fingering us. Y'all remember
You
Oh
over
my
there
fingering
goodness,
us.
yes,
hurting.
we remember Trinidad.
Y'all
Y'all
remember
do.
him
Okay,
fingering us
I
on
always
Y'all
Trinidad.
told you
remember
when
them
I used to
days.
hunt.
Come
Oh
on,
my
Used to
man.
goodness.
hunt.
Hold on,
This shit is
Trinidad.
wild,
Trinidad,
nigga.
hold on. So the crazy part is though, like,
Yeah, play clubhouse.
What
it's kind of interesting, right? When you really think about it, because damn sure it is probably a lost art
PhD, let
for
me
sure.
teach you.
So the
So
dating the
okay,
dating
so
world has
clearly,
changed, hasn't it, Sharon?
Trinidad still wants the fingering. So I need to
You know
know.
what it is?
I need the ladies.
They ain't got cigarette machines no
I
more.
got
If you
ladies
know, you
there.
know.
I need to know. Bomb Cherry
No,
and
they
Supreme
don't.
Guys PhD, but do y'all still appreciate a
That's
good
hilarious.
healthy fingering?
Do a poll.
No, nobody
That makes
nobody
sense.
wants
Let's do a
that
poll.
no
It's
more.
like 10 minutes left.
No.
Y'all got the rose now, right?
Damn it, I
Oh,
want to hunch. I want to bring back hunching.
that is crazy.
No,
Man.
you thinking now your shit gonna start itching.
Come
You know
on,
what, Vic?
ladies,
If you don't put
ladies.
that damn finger away.
That nigga director
Nobody
Chad.
wants to see your dry hook, Vic.
You gonna scratch the inside of her doing that?
Come
You have
on,
all
we
types of scratch
grown.
with
We
that
grown.
motion.
Y'all
Remember
ass is
they
crazy.
followed.
Crazy for sure. Like, that's wild.
Yeah, they followed the titties before they
Oh
went down
my
to the
goodness.
get down. Come on, they went to the
PhD.
titty first. They
Yeah,
didn't know how to get to the titty.
Hey,
Y'all know how.
that
Y'all know
motherfucker,
how.
hey,
Y'all want more panels?
that finger,
No, and then
that
yeah,
finger waving,
Doing shit.
that finger waving like that dumb at the car wash, ain't it?
Finger
You know
wave.
that
You know
dumb at the
what?
car wash
So
tell you come
if
on
you
in.
don't put that finger away,
Come on.
Please.
Yeah, you know, when I was younger
Take the
and
hair
I
stand
let
up
some
on the back
dude
of your neck,
touch
baby.
me with them sharp ass fingers, I ended up with my insides cut up. Tell me what.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's a good question.
I
That's
ain't
a good
messing with
topic
you,
right
Mom
there.
Terry.
Finger
Yeah,
wave.
cut your damn fingernails. You gotta be careful of men with fingernails,
Is you
especially with the
sure?
dirt up under it.
yeah,
Hell yeah, she right. She
How you want
right.
me to
She
do
right. We
before I
don't
get
do
you?
the fingernail.
How you want me to do
Oh.
them? What kind of polish you want on them?
Okay, Vic, you're a little bit
take
too
2 fingers
excited
now.
with this. Hold on. First of all, Vic, I don't know why. Vic, I don't know why you keep using one finger
They
because
use 3. You gotta
right.
move them.
I don't know what's up with this
That's
one
That's
finger.
all
Like
it takes is one finger.
That's
You
the
look
That's
like
all it
scientific way.
takes.
you
One
look like you directed
finger
a plane.
is
I don't know
enough.
what you're doing right now. That's not working.
that is wild.
No,
That is just
this is the
One
actual
finger
look.
is
If they
enough.
look,
I
okay,
don't know. You gotta
when you go, that's the
listen,
scientific way of doing it. Like when you do
nah.
No, he was
Nah.
right. The hook, yeah, that's how you hit the
The
G
No,
hook?
string, the G spot,
yeah,
like that.
Vic right. Vic,
Yeah,
yeah, Vic right.
What you
Vic
doing for?
right. He right.
Never mind.
Vic
I'm just
right.
a
that's how
rookie.
you make a squirt. I know some of y'all
Omni,
missed
what's
that.
going on, Omni? Get some decorum on the show, please.
Nah, none of the corn Romney.
Just let
Make
me
it worse.
tell
Tell them how y'all doing in Louisiana.
you.
Oh
Just
shit.
when
Got to pull
I'm
back in the
trying to
come
let
hither
you
motion.
know. Don't tell nobody.
Hither is hilarious.
I'm just messing with y'all.
Well, I think that's the perfect place because
Yeah, that's
clearly
a,
y'all
that's a
want me to
wrap.
do y'all want me to do a nighttime show. Clearly,
Yeah,
I
I
came up here
thought,
tonight, boy. Y'all
like,
gonna put up.
I
He said
thought
I can't do
Mr.
it.
Sharon on some respectful shit. I really thought this is a grown folk. I was told the other day, oh damn, the tablet about to leave. I thought the other day they told me
damn,
children watch this. I'm like, God damn. I hope not.
you just a master
So
just derailing. She even derailed her own topic.
no,
Crazy. Okay, hold on.
no,
Hold on.
no. You know, Mr. Sharon, I like your sweater now. I like.
Diva.
Wait a minute. Was she missing teeth?
No, they just like they like jagged. So
Oh,
they
okay.
like, they're a little.
Well, good. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, she got all her teeth though.
Okay.
They there.
Wonderful. So sir, how do you feel about not being the cutest man on the panel?
Damn.
You did get one vote though. Anya voted for you. She said, "My man, the finest one up there."
That's all. That's the main vote that matters. Any final thoughts, PhD Diva? You got 6 minutes, so you can take your time too.
You know, it was a lot that went on here today.
It was.
And I was protecting my peace by not coming up while those other people were here. Like I refuse to do it. I'm living a new lifestyle and I'm staying in my Zen place. But I did not like that, the topic was protecting Black women, and then the Black women were put into a position to have to defend themselves against racist people. Because if you've noticed, every time they come up here, especially the man, the woman, she looks for her a way to put it in, but the guy is always gonna find a way to bring it up. But he just wants to denigrate Black women, right? And so I just don't appreciate that. And the Black women be feeling some type of way because a lot of times nobody does say anything to counter what they're saying about Black women, except the Black women, right? So that just kind of gives me the ick. So I think, like, in terms of protecting Black women, protect Black women from having to be on the defensive. with anybody, whether it's a black man or a white man. I don't think what they have to say is any more valid. In fact, I think it's less valid from people, on the outside looking in and just repeating tropes that they've heard, elsewhere. So, that was my thoughts on that. Afterwards, I feel the same way about Jay Prince. To sit there and let him, speak, but he's so pathetic. I won't even elaborate, whatever. But it turned out to be, fun in the end. And, Trinidad provided a nice bit of levity that was probably needed after all the fighting and cussing that had gone on earlier.
Surprisingly, too, right? I thought it was going to be her just screaming, yelling, being belligerent, but.
Right. So, overall, it was a good show.
And Diva, see, this is why sometimes we got to let the degenerates up sometimes. Sometimes they might just give us the exact fun that we need to move the day along.
Right. So I guess my final thought is, hey, Black people, take care of yourselves. Go out and do something today that makes you smile. Check in on your blood pressure. Go take a walk. What you say, 15 minutes one way and back 15 minutes the other way?
Yeah, that should be at least a mile.
Right. And so protect your mental health as well as your physical health.
And with that, we are out. See y'all mañana. Or since Trinidad want to do some hutching, maybe have a show tonight.